Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Uh, I've been given the runaround this morning by stream, unfortunately. So much so that I've just realised it's very dark in here. I haven't turned the light on. Let me turn the light on. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. I am so sorry. So, obviously I haven't streamed for a few weeks. Maybe a month. And you log back on just expecting to just get straight back into it. Webcam, not working. Microphone, not working. And I'm like, what do I do? I've got 5 minutes. Like, what do I do? So I've literally had to completely uninstall OBS and then reinstall it just so that they'll work. It's ridiculous. But anyway, I'm here. I'm sorry for being late, and we will try to run that over later on. So instead of going till 9 PM, we'll go to like 9:15. But oh my god, yeah, technology, never not stressful. So, first of all, there's quite a few new people, because probably from Sword and Shield video, I've got to assume. But Sobble, welcome to stream. Kindred Spirit, very nice name, welcome to stream. Dragon21, Jules as well, good afternoon to you, Jules. And Human, good morning. Human isn't new, but just good morning to Human too. So yeah, I hope you're all doing okay. Hope you're all having a nice weekend so far. What have I done this morning? I have been to get new glasses. These are not the new ones. I've got to wait a week. But yeah, I've been to get some new glasses. Very busy at the minute in terms of like non-Pokemon related stuff. You'll be able to see some sort of like moving boxes behind me because I'm moving house soon. So yeah, that's fun. I'm just going to resize my camera because when I know this is going to look terrible, but when I swapped it, it kind of included the whole room and I didn't realise. There we go, that's better. You can actually see me now instead of moving boxes. So yeah, Jules is excited, very nice. Human won't be here for all stream, that's totally fine, just as much as you want to, whatever you want to do. Kindred Spirit would like to do some raids, awesome. And Jules was just watching some vids and saw I was live, that's awesome, that's really cool. Well, before we go any further, because this is like, we did do a little bit of Dynamax Adventures before I put the Sword and Shield video out, but I'll just kind of explain what it is for people who are either new or for the video, because this is going to get made into a video as well. So, Dynamax Adventures are this really fun mode in Sword and Shield. Some of you probably already know what it is, but it basically involves you going through these kind of like... it's like different paths. You can choose whichever ones you want to do, and you obviously want to try and pick the paths that the Pokemon you've got will be strong. You'll be able to do well against them. You rent Pokemon for this. You don't use your own, so that also adds in another layer of like being able to learn all the different types of Pokemon that are in here and all that kind of stuff. And then when you get to the end, you get to take on a legendary. But even though that's really cool in itself, it's not as cool as the fact that if you've got the shiny charm, it's 1 in 100 odds, which is really cool because you can probably catch about 4 Pokemon every 20 minutes. So that's 12 in an hour. By the end of this 8-hour stream, let's try and see if my maths is right. 12 times 8, 96. So you're basically not guaranteed a shiny per stream or per 8-hour session, but you should get 1 or 2. Like the law of averages, fingers crossed, should be with us. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And I'll be doing about 100 hours in this, I think, before I move on to the next proper challenge, which is the Shining Pearl Prehistoric Shiny Only Pokemon Challenge. Don't know how that one's going to go. Looking forward to it, but it could be a short one, or it could be a really long one. We'll have to see. Awesome Human, that is brilliant. That is good. Good to hear compared to usual. So that's great. Zachary's going to sort some cards. Very nice. I've actually got some new cards. I'll show you them later on. 2 of them are in Amazon boxes right now. They came way early. They were only meant to come at the end of March. And they've arrived yesterday. But I've also got I've only just started card collecting for Pokemon. But with ASMR, I don't know if you can hear me tapping the thing. But I've got some nice cards. Oh goodness, I'm dropping them everywhere. But some of them involve these beautiful, large, kind of like foil cards that I'm going to get in frames when I move to the new house as like my background behind me. As well as, this came yesterday, this beautiful framed kind of your first choice in a Pokemon game, sort of like little picture that's going to go on the wall behind me as well. So, all very good stuff, but I'll go through some cards with you all later on. And yeah, Jules says, are there any rules to playing with me? Can you, for example, only play with every 2 sessions? Well, what we're doing at the minute, really, is more just seeing how many people are on. So, like, let's say there's, like, 12 people on stream who all want to join in with raids. Maybe we'll do, like, a bit of, like, a one-on, one-off kind of thing, or something like that. Or maybe we'll do, like, some, you know, certain people get like a full hour and then the next people get a full hour. But I'll be honest with you, I think a lot of the time there's probably going to be not enough people on anyway. I usually have about 20 to 30 people watching, so maybe we'll probably like be able to have the same people on pretty much all the time. Calamari, welcome stream. How are you doing today on this fine Saturday? What's this? Whiffer streaming again? Yes. I'm back for the first time in a while. It's nice to be back. I've missed streaming. But it's been busy. Anyway, let's get into this. So, who would like to start some raids? If there's anybody who wants to join in, that'd be awesome. I will set the code up now, and then just if you want to join, go for it. Now, I'm probably going to do random ones, to be fair. I don't think I'm going to do, like, targeted ones just yet. We'll see as we get down the line. Like, I would really love Raikou. That's, like, my number 1. But I also like the idea of, like, even though you'll never beat... Well, not never. It's rare to beat Zygarde, but I would really love it if we just randomly beat Zygarde on one try and, like, I got it as a shiny. You know what I mean? So, I'm just going to do randoms for now, I think. So, I will set the code. Oh, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? No. Stop. That wasn't right. Am I connected to internet as well? Let's do that. I don't know if you have to. I've forgotten how this works because it's been a while. I've been doing a lot of editing, haven't I, for Sword and Shield, so I have not played a lot of Pokemon in the last month and a half or so. And that video was a behemoth. Right, so anything is fine. Let's do this again. So, link code. I always do 11447799. So there you go. That's the code. And then I will invite others, and just if you want to join. I'm going to put it in the chat as well. Zachary's just pulled the alt art Drayton. Oh, very nice. I'll be honest, because like I said, I'm quite new, so I don't know all the different cards, but that sounds pretty cool. Sounds like it'd be a nice design. Kindred Spirit, no luck with SOS method in Ultra Sun. Yeah, do you know what? I've not done that one all that much. Because I never used to shiny hunt, really. I've only started shiny hunting in the Switch era of Pokemon games, but yeah, they're pretty... those ones look really cool, the SOS method. In fact, actually, I did do some of the SOS method, but I think I did it for, like, Was it better IVs, or was it rarer Pokemon? When I was like completing the dexes and stuff. It might have been rarer Pokemon, but either way, it's a good one. Jules would love to join in. I'm going to guess Jules is in now, as Julia. Demi, welcome stream. Nice to see you. Kindred Spirit says, have I got any tips for shiny hunting Wooloo? I would say just... trying to think now. Is Wooloo in the overworld anywhere? Or is it just on Route 1? I think Route 1 probably is just your best bet. If I'm remembering right. It's been a long time since I've been on Route 1. But if you go to there and it's in the overworld, just it's not so much easy, but it's just like the same thing over and over again. You just gotta be patient. Brill Jules is in. Calamari's at 220 plus eggs for Masuda Quaxley. Whew, that is a decent amount. You're doing pretty well. Quite fast as well, aren't they, in Scarlet and Violet? From what I remember. Sobble, you've got to go to the person in the Dynamax Adventures. The lady who's like at the entrance, the entrance to the Max Lair, and then you talk to her. You search for my code, and then you join that way. Looks like the first one's gonna start, Sobble, so you can just join on the next one. We'll go for it. I'll go with Stoutland. Now, Jules, it's worth noting that I am not particularly... I'm not going to say I'm rubbish at Dynamax Adventures, but I just don't really know all of the different, move combinations and types and all the rest of it. I'm kind of just winging it for now, but I'm sure by the end of this 100 hours I'll be better at it. So, the final one is Psychic. So we've got... I'm going to say... maybe it would be best to go right. Oh, Jules is good at it. Very nice. That's what you need. I reckon we can win too. I reckon we've got this. Now, Psychic could be quite a few, couldn't it? It could be Lugia, Mewtwo, could be Tapu Lele, I think. Go on, I'll Dynamax. Nice Kindred Spirit. Yeah, just be patient. That's, I know it's the same with all shiny hunting really, but I think that's just always the best advice. You can do it. You've just got to bear with it. Don't forget Psychic Terra-type Zygarde included just for this stream. Yes. Excellent point. Kindred Spirit loves the Stoutland line. Don't care what anybody says. Yeah, Stoutland's pretty cool. I don't think I used to like that line, and I really love it now. It's funny. I don't know. There's certain Pokemon that I disliked on the 3DS and have liked in the Switch era, and have disliked in the Switch era but loved in the 3DS. And I don't know whether that's me or it's like the way the designs have changed. Certain Pokemon have looked really, really good in 3D, and other Pokemon have just not made a good transition at all. You know what I mean? Like, a great example for me would be Typhlosion. I love Typhlosion because Cyndaquil was my, like, first ever Pokemon. That's why it's in the banner on the channel. Typhlosion looked great in the earlier generations, like when I first started playing Pokemon Silver. Gorgeous. Now, it doesn't, because they got rid of the whole, you know, like the flames on its back constantly being there. Now it's just, they're not there, are they? They only flare up when it attacks. So for me, there's certain Pokemon that have made that transition and I've kind of gone, oh, I don't really like that as much anymore. And there are certain Pokemon that have, you know, completely transformed themselves, in my opinion. I've gotten so much better. So yeah. Gamer Wolf, welcome back, dude. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I'm all good, thanks. I'm Oh, hang on. Let me think. What do I do? Nah, I'll stick. I'm all good. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm all good. Just been very busy with house move and stuff. I reckon we go dark here, so we can gang up on the final boss. Yeah. I've been all good, just been very busy with new house and so many other things, like, oh my god. I will respond to some more messages and then I'll tell you all. Like, the sheer amount of stuff that is going on at the minute is ridiculous. Like, I feel like my head's gonna go. But I'm all good. Calamari says, what's your starter pick for ZA? You're going Chikorita. I am definitely going Chikorita too. I think one of my favourite starter evolution lines, and I just want to really make sure that, like, I use it this time, because I feel like I usually, like when I used to play Heart Gold, Soul Silver, etc., I never used Chikorita, so I'm definitely going to use it this time. But yeah, good pick. Zachary was disappointed when you learned Lillipup that wasn't a Chihuahua, but it's really grown on you. Very nice. What is Lillipup meant to be? Because I'll be honest, I'm never really good with dog breeds, which is ridiculous because I have a dog, but I seem to always just not know what's what. Nice, Sovel. You'll join the next one. You found out how to join now. Brilliant. Immortal says, is Nintendo Switch Online needed for Dynamax Adventures? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. Sorry about that if you've not got it. But we'll be doing these streams for a while, so if you do manage to get it, by all means, come join in. Yeah, it does, Kindred Spirit. Yeah, I wish they'd kept the flames. And you'll join the next one. Awesome. Wolf's doing all good. That is also awesome. Morpeko. Yeah, it's great, isn't it, Morpeko? Great Pokemon. Oh, Carlos, welcome back, dude. I'm all good, thank you. How are you? After my shiny only video, you tried your own. Do you know what? I will swap here. And then we've got a couple of dark types. You tried your own in Pokemon Sword, and after 2,000 Rookidee you quit. You just don't have that amount of patience. Wow, that's fair. Listen, it's not for everyone. And, you know, I think everyone's time's different, isn't it? Like, I do tend to get quite a bit of time to, like, dedicate towards this kind of stuff. Oh god, I don't know which one's worse here. I think we're going to have to go fighting, even though... Oh, no, we're going ground. Never mind, it's fine. I was going to say fighting because even though it's weak against the final boss... Oh, then again, we've got 2 dark types, what am I thinking? See, told you I wasn't very good at this, but I'll learn. I'll get better. Everyone's time's different. I do tend to get quite a bit of time to dedicate towards this stuff. But if you don't have as much time, it's different, you know? And that's why I love that different Pokemon games have different levels of, like, shiny hunting. Because I think that it makes things accessible for everyone. You know, you can, if you haven't got that much time, Scarlet and Violet are great for shiny hunting, and so is Legends Arceus, and so is Let's Go. If you have got a lot of time and you want to challenge yourself, BDSP, or Sword and Shield, or one of the older games, you know, so. You think Lilliput's a Yorkshire? That makes sense, yeah, I can picture that now. Oh, Wolf, it was your birthday 2 days ago. You did your first birthday stream on TikTok. Very nice. Oh, I will... Dynamax? May as well do, hadn't I? Oh, well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, I should say. But yeah, glad you had a good day. You got 3 shinies, and you got your favourite Pokemon that had the Destiny mark. Very nice. That's brilliant. Well, congrats, and I'm really glad you had a good birthday. I've got way too many Premier Balls. Yeah, well, when I did the Sword and Shield video, I didn't say this in the video, but I made it like I made it a rule for myself that I could only use Premier Balls to catch the Pokemon. I say it was a rule. I may have, if it was coming down to it and like Druddigon was gonna like run away, I might have broken it. But as it stands, I did catch all 10 of them in a Premier Ball. Oh, very nice, got the burn. What is my favourite game to shiny hunt in and why? For me, always, well, not always, we'll see. As time goes on, things may change, but for me, it is Legends Arceus, without a doubt. You know, the shiny noise, the sparkle, the overworld kind of like part of it, and then the fact that you've got all those ride Pokemon that you can like travel around on. I just love Legends Arceus too much. I will say Sword and Shield was probably the most fun that I've had doing shiny hunting on the channel, but I think in a general sense it's Legends Arceus. Yeah. And I will be doing another video in Legends Arceus. I'll be doing a full odds run at some point, but that is going to be after ZA comes out and everything. So there you go. What about you? What's yours, Kindred Spirit? Oh, we've made it to the final boss. Very nice. And I don't think we've lost a Pokemon yet, so that's really good. Lovely. Jules loves the shiny hunting Sword and Shield mainly because of marks. Yeah, marks are great, aren't they? It's a shame, but unfortunately, Dynamax Adventures, you can't get marks in this, and that's really sad because that would have made it like, for me, I think if this had marks, that might become the most fun. But yeah, I think just as it stands, unfortunately, not quite. Calamari's Scarlet Badge Quest made their eyes hurt so much, and then the moment that you switched to another game, your eyesight got better. Yeah, Scarlet is very, very hard on your eyes, isn't it? Oh, Mewtwo. Oh, I would love Mewtwo as a shiny. I've never had Mewtwo as a shiny. Oh, let's hope. Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet are very difficult for shiny hunting and for looking at stuff. It's a struggle for me. But I will also be going back to them at some point. I'll be doing the Indigo Disc DLC, but I can only use shinies later this year, probably. As long as ZA comes out like late in the year, which I think it will. And what else? Oh yeah, I'll also be doing a full odds run in Scarlet and Violet at some point as well. I've got a lot of videos planned out. I've got like 2 or 3 years of videos planned out. They will take me a while, because obviously it takes a while to make these, but yeah. Human says I skipped out on the Galar fossils because they were regular Pokeballs only. Yes, very good point, I did. So there you go, I suppose I did stick to the rule properly. Oh really, Kindred Spirit, right, okay. Yeah, well, can I just say that is one of the main things that I brought up in my Scarlet video, was it's really, really unfair, in my opinion, to anyone who has a visual impairment for Scarlet and Violet to have ripped away that, the shiny noise and the shiny sparkle from Legends Arceus. I think it's really poor. Oh no, Morpeko's gone. Gutted. Yep, Calamari's having a lot of fun in Legends Arceus at the minute. Hunting some shiny alphas. You've got some really good ones as well. Really good ones. Yes, Kindred Spirit did say that it was a Mewtwo, yeah, spot on. Human thinks it's Zygarde in disguise. Calamari says Zygarde in a cat costume. That is a really good costume. Well, I will cheer you all on, I guess. I don't know how this cheering stuff works, by the way. I don't know if it, like, it's only powered up when it was your turn to Dynamax, but your Pokemon's fainted. Or if it... I don't know, or if it's just like a... Oh, it's just random. Because I feel like I very often lose the coin toss. So I was thinking, like, is it when it gets to you? Right, okay. Got ya. I downloaded that, you know, the Pocket trading card game that everyone's been talking about. I'm probably way late on that, but yeah, I downloaded that, and I also lose the coin toss like almost every time on that as well. Like, literally. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, you found shiny Hoppip on the first day of Scarlet. Very nice. That's a really good shiny Evo line, isn't it? And they're quite common at the start of the game, aren't they? From what I remember. What is this? That shouldn't be allowed, that. Oh, come on. This has got to be the turn. Oh. No, William. What are you doing, William? All you had to do was attack. It's all good, I think. I think we'll be fine. William trying to throw at the very last minute. Oh no, we're all good. We're all good. I did not think the poison was going to take it down, to be quite honest. Zygarde paid William. Yeah. Oh, well played, Jules. We did it. Just 2 of us. See, this is the thing. Dynamax Adventures can be done with a couple of you. It can even be done solo. For most of the legendaries, there's just a few that are like, you know what I mean? Like Zygarde's one of them, and it's even worse when Zygarde decides to disguise itself on every given opportunity as a Mewtwo or as a cat or something else. Right, let's have a look before I carry on talking about other stuff. So we've got no Glalie, but that's okay. I've already got a shiny Glalie from Legends Arceus. I wouldn't know what Morpekos look like, but I don't think it's that. No Quagsire. Oh, no Mewtwo either. I always double check, just in case they are, yeah, just in case they're soul. I will just take Morpeko. I'm trying to think what I've got in my... because I don't have a live index, so I'm trying to think what I've not got. But I don't think there'll be many. No, I'll keep them. Jules, you didn't get anything either. That's a shame. I thought we might have got one then. First one. I did find, actually, for the people... Can I just say, for the people who haven't seen the previous streams and stuff, I did find a shiny Solgaleo on, like, my second one while I was, like, doing some preparation, like, offline. Yeah. I have got the clip, like, on the Switch, because I used, like, the playback button to record, but yeah, very cool. So I have got one so far. Right, let's have a little look. Let's get the code up again. Link code of 11447799. Feel like a telemarketer or something. That's 11447799. So, yeah, join in if you would like to. I don't know if Sobble is still around. Oh, we do have somebody new. Stuart, is that Kindred Spirit, or is that Sobble? Shiny legendaries only appear when you do the legendary 2-in-1 day streams. Damn it. I actually, do you know what? I was so prepared today. Like, made sure, you know, that it was all ready and everything. And then the webcam and the microphone decided to just go, yeah, we're not working. It's a Saturday. Not working on a Saturday. No, Jules, stay in. It's all good. It's all good. I don't think we've got too many volunteers. So yeah, definitely stay in. I'm not seeing anything from Sobble, so I'm gonna start. I'll give it a couple of seconds, see if there's any messages. We'll give it till a minute. There's a minute and 15 seconds remaining. And then we'll go. Sobble is on the way. Got a minute and 5 seconds then. Will Sobble make it? Calamari, you don't have the DLC yet because you'll be doing a Shield Badge quest real soon. That's all good. It's all good. We don't, like, can I just say as well, if there's anybody, like, watching who wants to join in, you can do it whenever you want, you know what I mean? Or you don't have to join in, obviously. You know, even if I'm doing this solo. A part of the, what I like doing with like, the Shiny Hunting in Legends Arceus, you know, the 50 hours video I did? And with Dynamax Adventures, is I quite like doing these as if I'm a casual player. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like doing, so like in Legends Arceus, you can do permutations and stuff like that. Sobble, I'm gonna quit Sobble, so we can do this again. So I'm not leaving you, because I don't want to, like, leave you again. But I am gonna need you in this one. Because we've got 100 hours. So we've got to get this done. Gonna get as many in as we can. So let's try that one again. 11447799. Oh, Sobble's not going to be able to join. Okay then. Okay, we'll go then. Oh, never mind. We may. Someone's joined. Is it Sobble? Is it not Sobble? I don't know. But we're all good. We're in. I will go with Rotom. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We're all in then. Oh, Calamari, you're going to be going for a target in the Mudstuck gym. Good luck. I think you'll do far better than me. I think I was very, very, very unlucky in the Mudstuck gym. Oh, Dragon. So I think we want to take that furry one. Personally. So I'm going to say let's... Oh no, fire. Oh. God knows. I don't know. You guys just vote for whatever you want. We'll all just do whatever. Plus, it's Porygon. I would love a shiny Porygon. So that's, you know, that's something. Very cool Pokemon. And as well, actually, Porygon's one that you can't, I've noticed, can't always get a hold of all that easily. So yeah, I will take this. Either way. I think you'll be fine, Calamari. I think you'll... If you do the Motorstoke Gym, I think you'll get... I think you'll get it under odds. Personally. Anyway, sorry, I was talking about something before, wasn't I? And I've gone way off track. But, yeah, with these videos about Dynamax Adventures and Hunting and Legends Arceus, etc, etc, I like to try and do it as though I'm a casual player, in the sense of, so like in Legends Arceus I didn't do like permutations or you know, like trying to do anything that would kind of like, you know, when you give the Aguav berries to I think it's for Munchlax. There were people saying like, oh, I like to reset, and then like if you don't find anything that you want or you don't find any shinies, you just get your berries back. And I was like, that is a really good idea. Like, I would definitely encourage that. But I like trying to do it how the game wants you to do it, to see what the best sort of methods are and all the rest of it. So yeah. Particularly with like Dynamax Adventures, I think if I was a casual player, sometimes people would be joining, sometimes people wouldn't be joining, and so it's, if you guys want to join in, you can. I'm more than happy for you to join in. But if we get days where there's only 2 of us, or there's only 3 of us, or it's just me, that's okay too, because then I'm experiencing it like anyone would. So. I am going to stick with Rotom. However, Porygon would not be a bad shout because it's got Ice Beam for the final boss. Although I suppose we've got a Fairy type and an Ice type already, so we actually are doing okay. Oh, we can go the Fairy route this time. That makes the most sense to me, I think. But we shall see. Ham, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Oh, Togetic. Interesting. Oh, Dr. Anonymous, welcome to stream. You got Zygarde first try in Dynamax Adventures, very nice. Do you mean you got shiny Zygarde? Or just like Zygarde? I mean, either way, that's pretty cool. Calamari believes this is just a fake out from Zygarde. They'll pull back the curtain, and it will be a dragon type. That isn't Zygarde, but really it is. Sobble, you've fixed it now. Awesome. Well, we'll have to we'll see what's going on because we've got 4 people in. I know 2 of the people, but there's someone in that maybe is just kind of like I don't know. It's like watching but isn't in chat, so we'll have to try and see if we can get him, but we'll figure it out. No shiny, just regular. Fair enough. I mean, it's a difficult one to fight, isn't it? So it's a hell of a first Dynamax adventure, but still pretty cool one. I'm just checking in. You've had a busy day today. Nice. I'm all good. Yeah, I'm all good, thanks. Same here, really. Just busy. Went for an eye test this morning and got some new glasses. These are not them. I have to wait for them to like make them. But yeah, all good. They are really interesting eye exams because they actually like show you what the scans of your eyes look like. It's bizarre. Like, you don't understand what they mean at all, but it's pretty cool to look at. Yeah. And this time, usually when you go for your eye exam, they'll do this thing where like I don't know if anybody else has had this, they'll like blow air into your eye. There's like a thing that like puffs, and it's like a... Didn't do that this time, so I was very happy with that. Oh, I don't know whether to swap Rotom. I think it could be good for the burn. I think I'm going to keep Rotom to Will-O-Wisp. Kindred loves the Marnie look. That's Jules then? Yes, it was Jules, wasn't it, from the first one? Ground or water? Well, the berries are here, but the berries don't really matter now, do they? Oh, I have no idea. I hope that was the right call. Yeah, the Marnie outfit's really cool. I actually had to double take for a second because I thought it was Marnie the first time that we got into this. You guys have had that too. Every time you had an eye checkup, it's quite anxiety inducing. Yeah, that is it's funny, isn't it? Not everyone is. I don't know, some people are fine with their eyes and some are not. They don't bother me all that much, but I probably have a line that like I wouldn't like certain things. As an example, I will never get ever contact lenses. I have thought about it, but no, I'm not pinching stuff out of my eyeball. That's just not happening at all. And I like glasses because I kind of think, you know, you can get a new pair every couple of years and get different types, and it's, you know, it's like a style thing, isn't it? But yeah, the puffer doesn't bother me all that much, but it bothers me enough. Like, I don't want it, you know what I mean? Z, good to see you. How are you doing? It has been a while, hasn't it? Quite a few people, probably, I haven't seen for a while. Because I've been editing away and packing everything up for the new house. Kindred wants a shiny Marowak. Yeah, a shiny Marowak would be pretty cool. It's kind of like a green-ish colour, isn't it? From what I remember. Pretty good. Fair enough, Ham. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, and nice to see you. As always, enjoy the walk. I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but it's starting to get nicer in the UK, hence this light that's coming in next to me, because the sun is actually out. Oh no, Z, you're feeling a bit sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, but otherwise good, which is good to hear. Oh, got a new sub. Very nice. Oh, and another. Wow. It's a shame because I don't think you guys can hear the noise when we get a new sub, but like whenever that pops up on screen with a new subscriber, in my ear I hear like the, you know, when a Pokemon like levels up in no, it's not leveling up. What is it? Is it finding an item or getting a key item in like Kanto? It's like da na 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 na. That's the tune that plays. So yeah. You personally love the shiny Alolan Marowak way more. Yeah, I would agree with that. Alolan Marowak is really good. A really good regional form. Oh, Zekrom. Zekrom does not have the best shiny. But at least it can't... I don't know. It's not as bad as Zygarde, is it? So we should do okay. I do really like the Premier Balls, yeah. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to catch everything from this video in a Premier Ball, and then we'll see what I get. But I love the idea of, and I try and do it as often as I can. Premier Balls are like these commemorative Pokeballs, aren't they? So I just like, you know, I like catching everything shiny-wise in a Premier Ball, because for me it's like, I don't know, it's just my favourite one, personally. And I think you can get enough of them as well. Whereas, like, if I tried to catch the Zekrom in a Moon Ball, and I can only find like one Moon Ball in, you know, in a blue moon, pardon the pun, then I don't know, it's kind of risky. Whereas Premier Balls, like, you can just get so many of them, can't you? That I don't need to even worry about running out of them. But I still really love them. So yeah. Z said, was that a crit catch? So Dynamax Adventures is, I think everything is, basically. The way it works is kind of, you can just, everything's a guaranteed catch. It's not like the max raid battles in Sword and Shield. It's just that any Pokeball you use will work. So like, I could throw a Pokeball at every single legendary Pokemon that's in here, and they will always be caught. And we did it. Well done, guys. That was really good. We floored that one. That was easy. Thanks, Shiny Latias. Zekrom is physical attacker. So the burning worked out very nice. Dr. Anonymous sorry, Dr. Anonymous, couldn't say that then, has got to go. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude, and thanks for the good luck, and hopefully we will find a shiny. Let's see what we got. Interesting. What could it be? Right, well, I'm disappointed already, because I wanted Porygon. I don't think any of them. There was a part of me, just a small part of me, that was like, is Togetic just slightly off white there? But it's not. It's not a shiny. It's fine. I can take Porygon. Like I said, I needed one anyway. It's a little bit annoying because the other day I spent about 40 minutes in the Crimson Milands in Legends Arceus trying to find a space-time distortion to get Porygon. And I've just got it now. So but that's all good. That's all good. I'm not bothered about Zekrom. That's not one that I particularly want. So, all good. Right, let's do this again. So, another link code of 11447799. And again, I will put that in the chat. So, Jules got nothing, and Kindred Spirit got nothing too. I'm not sure who Stuart was, but I wonder if Stuart got something. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. No problem, Jules, at all. Sobble has joined anyway, I suppose, so that was good timing. But thanks for stopping by. Nice to have new people on stream and joining in. So that's lovely. Let's get going. Z, no problem, it's fine. To be honest, I only learned that like semi-recently as well. Like I did Dynamax Adventures years ago, but I just kind of forgot about it. And then yeah. When I started it up again, I was like, oh yeah, it's guaranteed. So there you go. Calamari is close to completing a living Alpha Dex, and all you need now are Distortion exclusives. Yes, they are a pain to get. Ooh. I guess Copperajah makes the most sense there. Nice, Sobble. So you're in. We've got you. I thought it would be you because it's Sobble, but... Oh, nice. Is it like Zygarde? Or Zygarde? You got nothing too? That's a shame. All four of us? I think that one of us will get something this stream. I'm not saying you'll all be staying on for the full 8 hours, obviously. There's no pressure. I'm just saying, I think someone will get something. So, I wasn't paying attention then. Poison is the last one. So, I would say... we go left for the Psychic, maybe? Because we've got... Diggersby is already a plus. Then if we can get some items, get the Psychic type Pokemon, we'll be in for a good shout. Oh, I did not realise that was Talonflame. Why did I not realise that was Talonflame? Yikes. Okay, I am in trouble. I think I'm going to pass the Dynamax on. I'm going to let one of you do it. Because you've got probably better moves to take this on with. Oh, not ask. Welcome stream. Good to see ya. Oh, that is a good chunk of health off. Well done. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have gone for Iron Defense now that I think about it, but I was convinced that Talonflame was going to try and go for me. Then again, I don't know if I could have necessarily done much anyway. None of my moves are particularly kitted out for this thing. Oh, Naganadel as the legendary, that would be good. I suppose. Oh, how does this work actually? Am I the host of this session? Because I know sometimes, so as an example, we're playing on Shield right now, aren't we? I know sometimes we've had instances where, like, I'm hosting. Oh, sorry, I put the code in and then I join, but someone else put the code in and joined before me. And then we end up like with a sword exclusive, even though I'm on Shield. So maybe if that's the case, Naganadel could be up there, because I don't think I've done the Ultra Beast storyline yet in the DLC. So if I'm the host, it can't be an Ultra Beast, as far as I know. But if one of you guys put the code in before I got the chance to join, then it can be. Which is good, really. I like that. I'm going to stick with Copperajah, because it's poison, the final boss, so I don't think I need it. Don't think I need Talonflame, I should say. Oh, it's Starmie. I still think we should go that way. It's a shame because Sceptile's right there as the grass type. I would have loved a shiny Sceptile. But I think that's the right path. Let's have a look at what items we've got. Leftovers would be actually really good for me, I think. Oh, I'll have to remember as well, after this fight I need to take off the effects for moves, because that's probably adding on a little bit of time. So I'll do that after this battle. Starmie. I can't remember whether Starmie's got a good shiny or not, now that I'm thinking about it. I think it does, but again, can't fully remember. I'm going to go Iron Defense and then I'm going to go Body Press, because I think it's all I can do, really. You're playing Shield too. You got Solgaleo once as the leader, even though it's a sword exclusive. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's so weird. I could understand it if like I say a code and you join before me with a copy of Sword, and then that's how it happens, because you're hosting even though I put the code in, like I said what code to use, because we all put the code in, don't we, and then we just join that room, so whoever joins first is the host. But if you literally join first, then I don't know how that works. And I must have joined first actually, because I got first pick, didn't I? I picked Copperajah before you guys picked anyone. Weird. I guess we'll see. We don't know what it is yet, but it could be Copperajah. It could be Naganadel, couldn't it? What other like poison type legendaries are there? I need to go on Cerebi and get this information up. That's just Zygarde hacking. That's funny. Let's have a look at Cerebi. Let's have a look at the list. Because I should have had this up anyway. You can't... Latias says you can't get Nagandel in Dynamax Adventures. Let's have a little look. Could be... So, the only... Let's have a look at what poison types there are. It could be... is it Nihilego? I think you're right. I think that's what it must be. Because you're right, Nagandel isn't there. So no Nagandel. And the only poison type legendary is Nihilego. So it has to be that. Okay. Well, that's good for us. I think we can beat that. Either way. But yeah. Sweet. Good advice, Latias. Petulant. It could be Petulant. I still haven't gotten Petulant, have I? Because I'm waiting on the Indigo Disc. I know what it is. Like, I've seen it. I've just not... I just don't know anything about it. So, yeah. Well, I'm definitely keeping Copperadia, because I think that is... kind of... a no-brainer now, for me. So, bearing in mind now... that it's rock and poison, I would have said water. Makes the most sense. I know Sobble is a bit low on HP, so it might be... We've got berries after this, but it might be good to swap, but we'll see. We'll see. In fact, no, actually, I say that. If Diggersby can get through this one, Diggersby would be really good. Sweet. Well, we've been going for about an hour so far, so that's pretty good. That we're up to like what? Is this our third one? Our third Dynamax Adventure? So we're doing pretty well so far. I'm surprised it went for me. Immortal, no props. Well, thank you very much for joining and sticking with us for a little while. And good luck with your shield playthrough. Enjoy, have a great time. Oh wow, I think we're up to the most amount of viewers I've ever had. In one, like, concurrently. 35 or so. That's brilliant. I've got to imagine there's quite a few new people as well, so welcome to everyone who is new. Welcome to everyone who's old. Thanks for, thanks for joining. Oh! No, Basculin, why? Why are you doing that? You didn't need to do that. At least it went for me and not Diggersby. Now, I really am hoping for a shiny today, can I just say, because when we did the last 2-in-1 day Wayfarer stream, as Calamari says, I didn't find one, did I? We'd streamed for about 6 hours and I didn't get a single shiny, so really hoping that today is the day that we get our first one. First proper one. I think Solgaleo counts, but I think I want one on stream, obviously. But yeah, if you know, if you are watching and you're enjoying, and you wouldn't mind leaving a like, that would be awesome, because it does help out a lot. It really does. Right, here we go. Oh my god. It's Zygarde again. Ooh. I'll Dynamax. Go on. I may as well do. That's Jelly Zygarde. It is funny that you've picked Zygarde to be this like shape-shifting entity that constantly disguises itself as these different Pokemon, because it actually does have different forms, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Of all the ones you could have picked, maybe that's why you picked it. But very good, very good. Oh. I think we're all good. I think we may have won this one. I don't want to speak too soon. Ooh. Close. Was it Sobble with the Diggersby? Whoever that was. Brilliant. Really good. Well done, Sobble. That was a cracking play. Absolutely. Right, here we go. Talonflame, no. Starmie, no? I don't think. Is it? No. That looks a lot. That looks like really washed out for a Starmie. I would have thought the purple was more purple. Basculin, no. None of them. That's a shame, that, because Nihilegos is really good as well. Right, I swear that does not look like Starmie's usual. That looks too, like, light to be Starmie. Oh well. I will go with, I guess, no, I've already got Talonflame, for sure. I'll go with Basculin, just in case. Sobble, no shiny. Zygarde, no shiny. Kindred Spirit, nothing. And me, nothing? Wow, that's a shame, isn't it? I am still not going to add Nihilego, I don't think. We go again. Oops. 11447799. As always, I'll pop it in the chat. Very weird that it didn't give you the chance to catch it. I wonder why that is. I can't say that's ever happened to me. So I wonder, maybe there's something, I don't know, maybe something's happened. Maybe just glitched out. That is weird, though. Shiny Lass yes says press B on that not to choose Pokemon. See, I'm always going to choose one because yeah, I'm always going to choose one because I want to keep a record of like how many adventures we've had, and I'm going to just do that by like Pokemon that are like in the boxes. I'll just count how many Pokemon we've caught, and that will total how many adventures we've had. And there might be one or two Pokemon that are like, you know, that I just don't have. So yeah, I'm always going to catch one. Really weird. It must have glitched out if it gave you the choice to save Nihilego as well. Really weird. Damn Phantom says if you caught it already, you can't again. Yeah, but to be fair, Zygarde hasn't caught it, so that one doesn't make sense. Don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's done that, but oh well. It's only one at least. Probably Zygarde being intimidated seeing Zygarde. Yeah, like purposely. Purposely was just like, no, you're not having this one. Did we have... We had one more person, didn't we? Was it Kindred Spirit? I'm not sure if Kindred Spirit's gone. Give a little bit more time. And then we'll see. Maybe I'll just start. But we'll see. Give it a little bit longer. If anybody else wants to join, code is still as is 11447799. My webcam is blocking it on screen, unfortunately, but it's in the chat. Ryuki, welcome stream. Good to see you. See you spamming. Well, it's okay. We'll do this one, and then when you're done with the tutorial, you'll be ready for the next one then. So we'll be all good. I will go with Rhydon. I love Rhydon. For Kindred Spirit. You're here, but you just need to charge your controller. Okay, no probs. Take as long as you need. Yeah, Ryuki, how are you doing? Glad to see I'm streaming. Been watching a lot of my videos lately. That's awesome. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying them. I think the newer stuff's a bit better. The older stuff's a little bit... I'm still getting used to editing and everything, but yeah, thank you. Where do we go here? I don't know. I've gone left. I don't know if that was the right choice. Was so tempted to choose Vanillish. Yeah, right, even though you've got to be, like, scientific in Dynamax Adventures, I feel like more often than not, I let my heart rule over my head. So, like, I shouldn't go for certain Pokemon, but I'm like, oh, but I really like that one. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. I will... Yeah, we'll go with that. Awesome, Ryuki. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. And I think I remember you commented on one the other day, didn't you? It was the 50 hours one. That was it. I knew I recognised the name. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you very, very much for the support. Sobble chose Vanillish. Nice. It's pretty good Vanillish, to be fair. This Bisharp doesn't have Iron Head. I know. Well, this is the thing. A lot of the Pokemon in this mode do not have movesets that you would really want. Like there's quite a few times where I've come across ones where like it just doesn't have the moves that you would think that it would do. Like it, and I mean that in the sense of sometimes it doesn't even have a stab move, and you're like, what? Why? So yeah, a little bit strange sometimes. Oh, Inner Legend, welcome back to stream. Good to see you. I feel like it's been ages since I've seen you, but yeah, thanks for the shiny look as well. And Ryuki, you've been commenting quite a lot, lovely. Well, I'm sorry if I've not remembered all of them. I've had quite a few comments because obviously the Sword and Shield videos like new. So I've had quite a lot. I've not been able to keep up with all of them yet. I do try and respond to like literally every comment that gets posted. Sometimes I can't, but yeah. At the minute, I am behind, like by quite a bit. I think I've got like 50 comments to respond to or something. So I'll get to them. Some just don't have stab moves, probably because Zygarde is scared of some Pokemon. Very true. Ryuki says it gets hard to see all the comments, even with only 312 subs. It's still, yeah, you're right. You do. It's crazy. I mean, it's really nice because obviously, when people are like commenting on all these stuff, it's lovely, isn't it? Because it means that people are enjoying it and watching it and engaging with it and stuff. But I remember like when I first started the channel and my Let's Go Pikachu like took off, I really wanted to oh, we should probably go with Psychic again, shouldn't we? Yeah, I really wanted to like respond to every comment, and I have managed to keep up with that for the most part, but the more videos come out, the harder it gets, because they're all getting comments on them, do you know what I mean? So, but I do try. Oh, Sherry, welcome stream. Dynamax Adventures is probably one of your favourite things in Sword and Shield. It is awesome, isn't it? I'm having a lot of fun in it. And I was saying this to someone the other day that, like, I remember... So when I finished my 50 hours in Legends Arceus, I felt a little bit tired. Like, I was a bit like, oh, that's... I feel like I'm done. Like, that was enough. If I'd done 100 hours, would have been too much. 50 hours was just right. Dynamax Adventures, I don't really feel like that. I don't really feel like it tires me out in the same way. Maybe it's because you're not as active. You're like doing stuff, but you're not like going crazy, running around throwing Pokeballs and stuff. So, oh, got a new sub. But yeah, either way. You never got that shiny Tapu Lele. Well, listen, there's still time. You might do it at some point. Hopefully, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Oh, the Shining Shadow. Hello, welcome to stream. I love your like little picture of the Horn Edge. Very cool. One of my favourite shinies. In a Legend, you've not been around for a little bit and a bit of a rough start. Oh, I'm really sorry. I hope that it gets better for you. It's never nice to hear, is it? Because the start of the new year is always like you want it to be, you know, to start off and in a really good way. So I'm sorry about that. But glad to hear that you're doing better now. So that's really good. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the Sword and Shield video as well. That means a lot to me. So thank you. Especially if you've had like a rubbish time, to know that something that I've put out has like been something that you've watched and enjoyed for even a little bit is really cool. So thank you. Ryuki, you're doing a video where you're shiny hunting for a month and seeing how it grows. Oh, should I swap? I should swap. Yes. Yeah, that's a really good idea, to be fair. Really good idea, I reckon. Where do we go? Right, we've got Psychic, Dark, Ice Bug. I reckon we should go Water and then Berries. Yeah. And then we're definitely all ready for the final one. Because we've got Bisharp. Oh, Red Stripe. We had blue on the last one, I think. But yeah, brilliant, Ryuki. What are you? What's like? Have you got like a schedule for what you're going to be shiny hunting in that month? Me too, Sobble. I love Alolan Raichu. Very cool. And I haven't got a shiny Alolan Raichu either, so that would be pretty cool to get. Thanks, the Shining Shadow. That was an awesome badge quest, but you should have evolved your Riolu. Well, clearly you didn't watch it till the end, because I did evolve the Riolu. I just evolved it at the end. It was like maybe like the last 5 or 10 minutes or so, I think, is when it got evolved. But you know, that's the beauty of Pokemon, isn't it? You can play the games however you want to play them. And for me, Riolu is a Pokemon that I think a lot of people just, like, understandably evolve it straight away into a Lucario because Lucario is amazing. Such a cool Pokemon. So I think Riolu doesn't maybe get as much of a spotlight. So I wanted to give it that spotlight. And then also, you know, like try and mirror the way Ashes evolved, where it was like against Sherman Rose, which I actually wanted to do right after that battle. But because the Darkest Day, listen to how stupid this is, because the Darkest Day is like a forced nighttime event, Riolu can't evolve. So you literally can't replicate Ash's Riolu's evolution because it's nighttime and not daytime, which is really frustrating. But yeah, so yeah. But listen, my Riolu took on. Oh, it's Uxie. That's a good shiny as well. If we get Uxie, that would be brilliant. My Riolu took on, you know, gym leaders. It took on the Pokemon, like the tournament. Do you know what? I'm not going to Dynamax. I'm going to leave it for Bisharp. I don't know how far down the line that is, but I'm going to leave it for Bisharp. Because I think you can do more to it than I can. Yeah. So I'm very content with keeping my little Riolu as a Riolu until the very end. I think that was nice. Sorry, Zygarde. Yeah, I probably should have gone for Golurk then. I didn't think, but I think I had in my head that I had Raichu and we had Vanillish as well. So I think I was trying to avoid that as well. But we'll probably be all good. But I think you are right. Probably should have gone for Golurk. Oh, brutal. Calamari, you shiny hunted for a month in Scarlet and got a box of full odd shinies and ice drain for life. Yeah, it's pretty it is pretty full on Scarlet and Violet for that. I mean, I never felt like that so much in Legends Arceus, at least. Like, the ice drain wasn't real, but yeah, I did feel a a little bit tired of doing it because it was just such a long one, you know, like. I don't know, I think time moves differently in Legends Arceus than it does in other games. Like, you can do... Oh, rip Vanillish. You can do an hour in Dynamax Adventures and it feels very different to an hour in... It would feel very different to an hour in Legends Arceus or in what's it called? Scarlet and Violet. Because I think that it's... Dynamax Adventures is more of a slow burn. Did I miss Premier Balls? There they are. Dynamax Adventures is more of a slow burn. Whereas like Legends Arceus is like heavy metal. You're just constantly going. So yeah. Oh, nice, so you'll be able to join the next one. Brilliant. The Shining Shadow says, the one Pokemon game you refuse to play again is Shining Pearl. Why would you play that when Legends Arceus is right there? That's fair, that's fair. I think BDSP is very hit or miss, isn't it? Some people love it, some people hate it. I'm in the middle. I like them, but don't love them. It's a funny one. I have mixed feelings. Right, let me just see what this is first. So obviously Crustle isn't, but I don't really mind because I'm not that keen on Crustle anyway. No Raichu. No Basculin. No Uxie. No! I will take a Alolan Raichu just for the sake of having an Alolan form, I guess. No, I'm all good. Don't think I'm that bothered about Uxie. Like I said, Raikou is the one that I want. More than anything. Right, 11447799 is the code again. 11447799. There we go. So, see, and to be fair, the chat is immediately proving, you know, what I said right. It's such a it's such a divisive set of games. You know, BDSP really are. They've got people who love them and will defend, you know, the fact that it was a faithful remake. And they'll defend the art style, etc., etc. And then there are people who just do not like it whatsoever. How do I describe it? For me, BDSP is like, I don't mind the art style. Yeah, I don't mind the art style. I don't mind the fact that it's kind of like faithful to the originals. I wish that it was more like Platinum, personally, but I don't hate the fact that it's faithful to Diamond and Pearl. And it did add in some nice things, you know, like you've got better Elite Four. I love the difficulty curve for the Elite Four. Like, I think it's brilliant. It's probably one of the best challenges in a Pokemon game I've ever faced. I love the Grand Underground and the fact that you can get certain Pokemon before the National Dex and things like that. That's really good. I just think they could have been better. I think there are two. Well, I'm not even concentrating here. Sorry, Steel. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I think that the. I I don't know. I think there are instances with them that where it just doesn't. It's too faithful, like way too faithful. Some faithfulness is fine, but I think there are other instances where it's too much. I will go straight for it. I'll go with this one first. Let's have a look what other people are saying, because I'm almost not keeping up with chat. Oh, Benny, welcome to stream, and thanks for the like, dude. Z's character was called Moira. I thought it was you, to be fair. I thought maybe it was just like a, I don't know. Maybe you played on someone else's sort of thing. Calamari says, I'm not defending BDSP, but if you tell me I can shiny hunt God, literal God, then they can take my money. That's fair. Cherry would commit federal crimes for Chibi Dawn and Lucas. Shining Shadow really doesn't like it. Oh, Zachary, the way you join is you go to the Dynamax Adventures like Lair in the Crown Tundra DLC, and the scientist like lady who is like right at the back before you enter, you just have to sort of speak to her and then put in the code that we've got. And then it should let you in. Calamari prefers a game that does not lag. Yeah, that for me is also the case. I think. Look, I like Scarlet and Violet to some degree. I can't sit here and say that I hate them, because I don't. But I do struggle with the fact that they don't perform very well. That is slightly unforgivable for me. I do really struggle with that. And they're still like that, you know what I mean? Even like the other week I was looking for a Pine Echo in the what's it called? That place that always lags? The Tag Tree Thicket, and it's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. So I am with you on that. I think the game has to work first and foremost, and for me, BDSP do work. So I can't say that they're as bad as Scarlet and Violet in that sense. I think Scarlet and Violet's redeeming qualities are its characters, its story, its music, the fact that it is open world, and the fact that you know there are Pokemon, there are good Pokemon designs, and the fact that you've got these different storylines and stuff. It's all very good. But yeah. Sobble says Graplocked has a legendary shiny. It does. It's a very, very good one. That'd be a great one for any of us to get. Benny didn't like the Elite Four and BDSP. They were too hard. Do you know what's funny is I've seen quite a few people say that. It's interesting, because for me that was like one of my favourite parts of it. I really loved that, but I can understand why people don't. It's a 50-50, isn't it? I think either you're gonna like that or you're not. But yeah, for me, I must admit I do like that. I'll let you have that one, Z. Apparently, I've said this a lot on stream in the previous ones, but apparently the Pokemon that the scientist gives to you is meant to be strong against the final boss. It's more often than not strong against the final boss. Might not always be, but that's the general idea. Sun and Moon. Well, I love Sun and Moon. Love it. Oh, I can't really do much here, so I'll just kind of do what I can. Sherry says playing the remakes made you feel like a kid again. That's good. That's priceless as well. That's a very priceless feeling. That's what Sword and Shield are like to me. The eventual black and white remake is going to make you cry. I wonder what's going to happen for that. I don't know. I'm curious to see. I'm not necessarily saying that it will. They won't remake Gen 5. I don't know. I think they might do something a little bit different. Because BDSP did get a lot of criticism, so I wonder if they're going to change anything up. Calamari would cry if Game Freak brought back pixelated graphics. Oh, imagine. That would be pretty cool. Ryuki, welcome back. No problems at all. Gone to eat breakfast. What did you have? I love hearing about a bit of food. I had ham and cheese croissants for my dinner. Bought some from Costco. Don't know if anybody's ever been to Costco. It's pretty cool. Do loads of cool stuff in Costco. Oh, really? They were your first games? Shining Shadow, Sun and Moon. I love Sun and Moon. Really, they're really good games. I've never really been one of those people who kind of like, you know, when Pokemon tries something new and people hate it. Remember, like when everyone hated Sun and Moon to begin with because they didn't have the gyms and all the rest of it. I've just never really been like that. I like it when they do new stuff. I think it's quite welcome. Sherry wouldn't mind a Legends game for Gen 5. Ooh, me neither. Now we're talking. I love Legends, the Legends games. And can I just say, I am so excited for ZA. Like, really excited. I actually think it's going to be 10 out of 10. I think it might be better than Arceus, and that's me saying that as someone who loves Arceus. I know it's very early days, but everything about it so far is screaming like green flag, green flag, green flag. Ooh, Colossal could be good. I think items maybe is better. Oh, hard to know. Oh, none of these are really good for me. I will go with Citrus Berry, I guess. Oh, nice, Ryuki. You had eggs and bacon. That's a proper breakfast. That's just good times. Bit of eggs and bacon. Z says Costco's the best. It is. It's really good. It is really good. I got like, you can get slices of pizza, can't you, from there and stuff as well. Like last night we got like 2 slices of pizza. The massive slices for like £2. So good. Ryuki Legends Arceus is your favourite too. Nice, twinning. Yeah, that's the thing. People people have legitimate complaints, and then some people don't have legitimate complaints. You know, like, I can understand people not liking the new stuff. What I don't really understand is people who are like, oh, Pokemon died after GM1. And I'm like, well, why are you even looking at this then? You know what I mean? Like, I've seen comments. I mean, Instagram is filled with people who are just toxic anyway. I don't even know why I've got it. But you go in Instagram comments on new Pokemon posts, and it's just people going like, oh, who cares? Like, why are you even making a new game? Pokemon died 25 years ago. And it's like, why do you still follow them on Instagram if you think that it died all that time ago? Like, why do you care? That's so weird. That's really, really weird. But then, you know, there are people who have legitimate complaints as well, obviously. You know, I don't know. It's like everything in life. It's a mix. Sherry, you wonder if they'll remake the base games or Black and White 2? That's a really good point, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's why I a little bit am thinking they might do something different. But I really don't know. Oh really, Calamari? That's the first time you've had one. That's crazy. Because they've been on the entire time as well. That's mad. Oh, can you imagine if they give us Black and White 3, or they skip you over again and give us Legends Zation? Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Because I would love that. No, I wouldn't love that, because I want a Black and White remake, but I'm just saying, I also would really like a Legends game of Sword and Shield. That would be a really good one to do a Legends game on. I think I said that in the video, but it would be. Should you go and get your Switch and try to join? Well, we've got 4 people at the minute, but soon, yeah, you could maybe in like another, I don't know, maybe another half an hour to an hour or so. I am going to carry on, because I've got Drain Punch for the Steel type boss, so I don't think I need it. Oh wow, Calamari, we're at 40, that's awesome. Well yeah, if you're watching and you're enjoying, and you can leave a like, that would be very, very much appreciated. Inner Legend says people love to hate things. Yeah, they do. They do. People do love to hate things. You are right, the bad thing is the ratio between people who have good complaints and stupid complaints is very unbalanced. It is. I would agree with that. Ooh, Dialga. Good shiny, and I never hunted it in BDSP, so I wouldn't mind a shiny Dialga. I used to love Dialga so much. Like back when I was a kid. For all, like, this'll make me sound really old now, but when Diamond and Pearl first came out, I remember I was like 12 years old, maybe 11. I caught the bus into my local town with my friends, and we went and picked up copies of Diamond and Pearl, like on the day it released. And they came with these little DS styluses that had a topper of Dialga or Palkia, depending on which copy of the game you bought. So cool. So cool. Shadow Wolfman, welcome stream. You said the gym hunt in Sword and Shield is way over odds. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun, but not fun. All at the same time. But hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed watching the pain. Alfie asks, is this for a video? Yeah, it will be, yeah. I'm going to do probably about 100 hours-ish in Dynamax Adventures, and then I'll make whatever I find into a video. Because I've got to imagine I'll find a few shinies. I don't know how many I'll get, but let's say I found 25 or something. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? So yeah. Oh, shiny Koraidon and Miraidon distribution when? Yeah, that must be. Maybe that will be soon. Could be. I remember Zacian and Zamazenta and Eternatus was like before Gen 10. Sorry, before Scarlet and Violet released, but like after Sword and Shield had been out for quite a long time. So. Oh, Z, that's a great idea. I like that. Very much. And I think that's what would make it work. So yeah, 100% on board with that. Zachary thinks Pokemon should just port the old stuff with home integration and put most of their eggs in something new. When you say port the old stuff, do you mean like put all the old games on the eShop to buy? Because I would love that. But I think that there's a reason why they don't do it, because they would make so much money. So there must be a reason why they don't do it. I just don't know what that reason is. Calamari says Dialga is just Zygarde's watch. That's good. I like that. Wolfman, yeah, I did. I ended up getting Vulpix at 24,311. So yeah, there you go. How do you mean, Zachary? I'm on YouTube. I'm not on Twitch or anything, am I? So, oh, sorry. Do you mean will it stay on YouTube? Because if that is what you mean, then yes, it will. All my streams stay on YouTube. Like, you can go back and watch the old Sword and Shield ones if you want to. Wouldn't recommend it, but you could go and see the ones where I found it and stuff like that if you wanted to. Inner Legends still got the Dialga stylus. Oh my god, that's so cool. Me, as a dumb 12-year-old, definitely lost it within about 2 months of having it, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's see what shinies we got. We've definitely got one this time. It's not Graplocked. It's not Haunter. I don't think it's Cryogonal, although I don't know what Cryogonals looks like. Damn it! Damn it! We'll get one eventually. I will go with Cryogonal, because I don't actually know if I've got one. I don't think I want to save Dialga. I would love it if we got Legends games for every region as well. Yeah, that would be my hope. But whether we actually will, who knows? Because at the minute, ZA is looking more like XY2. You know what I mean? So, Ham's back. No luck so far, unfortunately. We are still going. Gold, welcome stream as well. Nice to see you. Right, give me 2 minutes. I am just going to go and water the piranha plants, which, for all the new people, is code for using the bathroom. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Back just in time to continue. So, did I miss any of them? Oh, what am I going to go with? Do you know what? I'll go with Palisand, I think. Glad to hear that everyone's doing well. Gold, you're doing really good. Your dad's coming home from Italy today. Very nice. Very nice. Forza Horizon 5. Is that what he's brought you back from Italy? A hell of a gift. Oh, Pixlate. Welcome. How are you doing, dude? Oh, hang on. I didn't pay attention then. I never pay attention. I'm always looking at something else. Flying, so that would make... Let's go poison. Ryuki's still here. Very good. It's all good. It's all good, Zygarde. Don't worry about it. I'm good, Pixlate. I'm glad you're doing all good. Yeah, I'm all good, thanks. Busy. I'm very busy, but because I'm moving house soon, which is not fun. I'll be honest with you. It is. Spent like the last week or so just back and forward to the tip or to the storage unit, packing things up. It's crazy, but all good other than that. Thanks. Goldie's not home yet. That's not what he's bringing back. That's just a game you play. Sorry, misunderstood. You keep trying to join me, Zachary, but it thinks that you're setting the link code instead of trying to join you. You're doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe it's because there's 4 people already. Because there's no AI or anything in this one. This is like everyone from stream. So at some point we will swap people out and swap people over so it's fair and everyone gets like a turn. But at the minute, yeah, maybe that's why. But we'll try it like sometime soon. Calamari says that's Zygarde with wings. Is that for Scar, Murray? No, Ryuki, shinies don't display here. They only display at the end. I think that might be because they don't want you to quit if you like see that it isn't a shiny. They want you to like battle till the end and then see. It also might be to do with how they're generated. I don't know. But yeah, they don't display here. They only display at the end. Oh, nice, Pixelate. So you've been doing a bit of editing for I think I know what you mean. That's really cool. Congrats. That's really awesome. I didn't know you did stuff like that. Yeah, that's really awesome. I did. I have seen a few people like looking for like editors and stuff. I know Ali was looking for one as well. I don't think I ever will get to a point where I have an editor, but that's really, really awesome. So congrats. And thanks. Yeah, I hope the move goes well as well. But thank you very much. Yeah, it's just so much like faff, isn't it? You know what I mean? And particularly with like solicitors and stuff. Oh, they're just like useless. So that part's not so fun. Psychic. Played on me. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't know. Alfie, do I ever plan to quit YouTube? It's hard to know, isn't it? No. At the minute, no. But, you know, I don't know what's going to happen in future. Things may change. Who knows? I don't plan on quitting, put it like that. So, you should have, like, at least another 2 or 3 years of me. At least. Very nice gold. You got into the Forza Horizon 5 Hall of Fame. That's pretty cool. What is that? Is that like single player or multiplayer? If it's multiplayer, that's crazy. I'll only quit YouTube if I get another hunt like Motorstoke. Not even then. Not even then. But maybe if it was like double Motorstoke, then yeah. I don't think I could cope with that. Oh, very nice. You've been editing for 3 years now, and you loved it on the first try. That is brilliant. Seriously, congrats. You applied for Ali but didn't hear back. To be fair, I'm surprised. I thought you would have done. I didn't. Like, I'm not really. I wing editing, like, big time. I'm not really an editor. I just kind of wing it, which is very apparent, I think, in my videos. But, so yeah, I didn't even look at that. But I wonder what the approval process was like. Like, did you have to fill in like a Google form or something like that? Yes, I am North UK, yeah. Northwest. I am. I don't think so, Kindred Spirit. I think X and Y are the only ones with Friend Safari, as far as I know, but I could be wrong. 2 Motorstoke hunts in a row would wreck your sanity. Me too. Me too. Oh, nice gold. Multiplayer online racing game. You were in the top 5 best racers in Sweden. That's crazy. That's oh, sorry, in locally, which is like half the country. Got you. That's still really cool. Very nice. I don't really have any claim to fames like that. I remember once, this was like in high school, I was in the top 100 goalkeepers in the world on FIFA for like the pro clubs. But that's about it. And I think I was in the top 100 for like a week. So I have no idea which way to go, but I'm going to guess that Sandslash would be the best to take this on. If it helps you wing it too, yeah, but I bet yours is like a lot better. Mine's just, yeah, I feel like I don't know. Mine's all self-taught, you know. It's just like I haven't done any courses or anything. I'm just like throw a transition in there and do they like I'm not very good at it, but yeah. Kindred Spirit, you need more people for Friend Safari. If I want to add you, I'd be happy. Nice. Well, I do have a DS. It's packed away at the minute for the move, because I don't really go in it all often, but I do have a DS. I don't have X and Y at the minute. Have obviously played them, but I don't have the physical copies at the minute, so I don't think I can. Sorry. If I ever get it back, then yeah, I definitely will. Oh, nice, you lived in Blackpool. Nice. That's pretty cool. I've not really been to Blackpool very often, but like, so I don't know what it's like to live in. I just know like the front, but I feel like the front is very different to the rest of the place, probably. Any guesses for the boss? Well, it's Psychic, isn't it? So could be a lot, to be fair. It could be Necrozma, Lunala, Solgaleo, Tapu Lele, Cresselia, Azelf, Mesprit, Uxie, Latias or Latios, Lugia or Mewtwo. I think Psychic is the one that is just like it's got a lot. It's hard to guess the psychic one, isn't it? Have you got any guesses? I'm gonna go Tapu Lele. So yeah, I'll go with that. Go for it, Gold, if you want to. Just show me when you've done it. That'd be cool. And thanks, Calamari. Yeah, I think I've gotten a lot more patience since I've got a channel. You're self-taught too, Pixel. Just grateful you've picked it up somewhat. That's really good. It sounds like you've done really well with it as well. Because I mean, starting editing for other people is awesome. So, and no worries at all for the short stay. Just thanks for stopping by at all. It's really nice to see you. I was meant to be watching one of yours the other day, but when I went back, I couldn't find it. It was like it wasn't there. So don't it? You might have taken it down or something. But it was the blue Pokemon in Johto. I saw it pop up and I was like, oh, let me watch that. So if you've still got it around, let me know and I'll get to it. But yeah, very good to see you. And congrats again. That's really awesome. Does anybody else want this? I reckon I'll leave it. Oh, lovely. Well, I'll watch it then later on. Nice. I'll look forward to that after stream. I was looking forward to it. Another Johto adventure. Wait. Oh, it was flying. I thought it was psychic. What an idiot. Sorry, guys. I thought I'd seen psychic. This is what happens when you're chatting and then I'm not thinking. Oh well. It's all good. That's so funny. No, I've not put the Pokemon cartridges up yet because I'm only going to do that in the new house. I'm still in the old house at the minute. You'll be able to tell by the blue wall. If that wall is white, then it means I'm in the new house. But I'll tell you about it anyway when I do. But yeah, I've not put them up yet. But I can't wait to put them up. Any special cards? Oh, I don't know, Gold. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Because I'm not very good with cards. I'll be honest. I'm not a car aficionado. Yeah, sorry guys. Zygarde got in my head. Yeah. It's hard. I tell you what, it's a real multitask, chatting and streaming and trying to concentrate on the battling and stuff. I love it, can I just say? But it's difficult to do. Kindred Spirit, what is my favourite game? Can I ask, Pokemon or just in general? Because even though I am a quote-unquote Poketuber or whatever it is, I do probably have other games that I would consider to be my favourites. If the wall is white, that means it's shiny. I'll try and get the cartridges out to show you all later on because I feel like the photographs in Discord weren't that clear, and then you can just see because they are really cool. Pokemon and in general, okay. Pokemon is definitely Legends Arceus. There are other Pokemon games that I love, You know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Oras is really good. Platinum, Sun and Moon. I know I'm just naming all of them, but there's a lot of Pokemon games that I love, but Legends Arceus has got like a really special place for me. So yeah. In general, I really, 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 really love Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. Those are like my two, you know, absolute favourites. So yeah. Maybe Ham, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen anything since that initial teaser trailer, I don't think. But yeah, by all means. Right, let's see what Pokemon though first. So Weezing is a no, unfortunately. But I can see that Sobble got a shiny Weezing, so congrats, Sobble. Claydol is also a no. Oh, not Sandslash either. And then Zapdos, I think, is subtle, isn't it? So, oh wow, no shiny for me. I'll take the Alolan again. But congrats, Sobble. Well done. Weezing's a really good one as well, to be honest. Weezing looks great. So yeah, really good shout. Let me just see if... Nah, I'm all good. Suicune's a bit of a difficult one. Right. Anything is fine. We go again. Link code of 11447799. Now, for this one, should we try and give a couple, like, if there's anybody who wants to join who hasn't yet done one today, let's give them like a bit of a chance to join. Because no, was it Kindred Spirit or was it someone else? There was someone who wanted to join before. I think it was trying to scroll back up. I think it was Zachary, but I don't know if Zachary's still here. Ryuki would like to join. So let's say Ryuki, Zachary, and then we'll see who else can join then. Okay, because there might still be time for other people to join as well. But I'm just saying, let's give them two a chance, and then we'll see if there's still spaces. Because Zachary might not be here at the minute. While we're waiting for that, let's have a look. Megan, welcome to stream. Another new person? How lovely. Hope you're doing okay today. Sherry, the only shiny you've gotten from Dynamax Adventures is a Ditto. I tell you what, that is unfortunate, but I do love shiny Ditto. It is pretty cool. Oh, well, go on then, Zachary, you join. And then what we'll do is because Stuart's done quite a few, which I think is Zygarde. So, maybe we'll do two more, and then Stuart, you swap out for Sobble, and then Sobble can do a couple and swap out for someone else, and we'll just keep going like that. Unless we've only got so many people anyway. Ham, what would I like to see in Rebirth? I would like it to not be about some end of the world kind of turning dinosaurs into weapons kind of plot. You know, I would kind of like it if it was just on a smaller scale. You know what I mean? I think sometimes that's what they miss in the newer movies. Is it's all like crazy high sort of like scales for world-ending stuff. When in reality, what made the original Jurassic Park so good was it was just these few people trapped on the island, and there wasn't any far-reaching consequences for the island falling to pieces beyond the horror of being trapped there. So I think that's what I'd like, but I don't necessarily think that's what will happen. What about you? I don't know, Zachary. I'm sorry. All I can tell you is that this is how you do it. So if you watch me, you just speak to this lady. You go, anything is fine. And you save. And also, make sure you're online, like Kindred Spirit says. And then you just do the link code, 11447799. And then invite others, and it should just join. Oh, Alfie, you've got a shiny Lunala. That's a really good one. It's a really good one. Sorry, Benny. Do you know what? I'm the same, though. Apart from that Solgaleo, I've been very unlucky. Z once found a shiny Raikou once on accident. Oh, that's nice. Raikou's the one that I want. Of all of the Pokemon that we could get, Raikou is the one that I really want. It's the one I'll be trying to target once we find it, but... Anyway, does anybody else want to join? It can still be Zygarde, it can be Sobble, whatever. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alfie, what's my fave starter in Pokemon Shield? It is Sobble. Funnily enough, it is. And Inteleon. Ooh. I'll go with Flareon. Z says the original Jurassic Park was supposed to be a horror movie, but they made the franchise more action focused. Exactly. Yeah, you're spot on. That is it. It's not necessarily like a bad thing. It's just it's preference, isn't it? For me, I love that original so much for being just like so self-contained, you know. You can really get on board with the stakes and stuff because it is just self-contained. I reckon we should go left. Oh, nice gold. The car looks crazy. Very good. Sobble's very happy that Sobble is my favourite. Tell you what, Flareon's pretty underrated, I think. I don't think he gets enough love. Probably should have Dynamax then, shouldn't I? Oh well, it's fine. No problem, Z. Thanks for joining. and for like all your support on the actual like Dynamax Adventures as well. You're a star. Good to see you again. Well, while we're letting this play out, I'll get my my new cards that I ordered, and you can have a little look at them. Obviously, like I said before, these are just like the cards that I've collected so far. So I do have some cool ones. Oh god, literally dropping them all again. I got these larger kind of like foil ones. As part of other sets, I got Lugia as a large foil. I got Roaring Moon and Jirachi, all as large ones. They're going to be framed. Very cool. Before I carry on with cards, also, to prove that I love Premier Balls, and if you can see that, I got some like thumb grips that are Premier Ball themed. You can't really see them, but yeah, pretty cool. Cards wise, have a little look before I carry on. I think I'm going to carry on with Flareon. I don't think I want Scyther. I got some gorgeous cards. I have put all these in the Discord as well, but like Rillaboom VMAX, Galvantula with like the Terra crown. Ooh. What is that? Persian? I can't tell what this is. Oh, I was right, it is Persian. Yeah, I was going to show you all the cards, but now I'm thinking about it, you probably can't see them, can you? All that well. Can you? Probably not. But I'll, most of them are in Discord anyway. Ooh, I will go for lower in attack against Persian. So yeah, at least you've seen the big cards, and I'll show you the sets that I've bought that I'm going to open later on. Probably after stream. Or maybe at the end of stream, if I get time. Oh, Rems, welcome to stream. What's the next legendary I'm going to go after these three? Well, I'll be honest with you. So I know the thumbnail has like Raikou, Entei, Suicune. It's just like it's not so much that I'm like going for them. It's just kind of like a placeholder. So yeah, it's not like I am trying to. I mean, I do really want Raikou, and I would take an Entei or a Suicune, but for the most part, I'm just kind of like going randomly. All the thumbnails are just kind of going to be just like a new legendary trio, just so that it's not like the same thumbnail over and over again. You know what I mean? So you guys can see the different episodes and stuff, and it breaks it up a little bit. So that's more of an art choice, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. But I would love to. The ones that I would like: Latios, Raikou, maybe like Lugia. What else? Kyogre, probably. I don't think I'm as bothered about Gen. Oh no, Cresselia. Would like Cresselia. So yeah, there you go. Oh, I didn't really want to use, and it's no, I'm not going to use one because I've only got 3 PP left, so I need to save that for the steel boss. What do you want me to say, Zachary? You want me to just say hi, Kristen? hi, Zachary's mum, Kristen. Hello. I hope you're all good. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Is that okay? Nice gold. I will have a look at it, I promise, at some point. Yeah, Sobble, if you don't mind, yeah, we'll do like we'll do this one and then one more, and then you can do the next 2 or 3, and then we'll just keep swapping out like that if we can. Oh, so that was all good, Zachary. Cool. There you go. Let's have a little look at the car. Oh, I love it. That's so good. May as well go for items now, wouldn't we? Gold, I actually adore it. That's so cool. And weirdly, I don't know if you've done this on purpose, but so my 2 favourite colours, funnily enough, are like yellow and purple. And those are the 2 colours that you've like sort of picked. So very cool. I have a feeling that I'm not going to cope very well here as a Flareon against this Dreadnought, but it's okay. Oh, Human, if you're still here, thank you very much for the heads up on the shiny Porygon. Sorry I missed that, that was a while ago you messaged me. I don't know why I didn't get the notification. But Human says there are currently boosted outbreaks of Porygon in the Blueberry Academy, 1 in 200 odds, lasts until the 20th. So sad, because I don't have... I've not played the Indigo Disc DLC yet, have I? So I can't get him. No! Porygon! Why? I would have loved that. But I will say that what was I going to say? Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Do you ever have something to say and then it just like literally goes whoop? I was planning on hunting a Porygon at like mass outbreak odds when we get to the Indigo Disc DLC anyway, so it's all good. It'll be fine. Either that or right, I don't want to say this for definite because it might not happen. But when we get to the full odds shiny hunts in Let's Go Pikachu and Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus, I was kind of hoping to get a like Space Distortion shiny from Legends Arceus, so I could try and go for Porygon. Oh my god, Flareon's literally killed us in this one. Oh, or I was going to try and get one in Let's Go Pikachu, because even though the spawn rates are really low, you can, where Porygon spawns, you can kind of like come in and out of the building next to it over and over and over and over and over again. So I feel like it might be a bit more attainable, but we shall see. Oh, good question, Kindred Spirit. What is the rarest Pokemon game in my collection? It probably is Soul Silver. That's still going for quite a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have the Pokewalker. But yeah, probably that. Probably that. What about you? And thanks, Gold. That makes sense now, actually. I can see it. Oh, thanks, Ryuki, but no, don't worry about it. It's fine, honestly. I'll get one either way, you know? Because you can get mass outbreaks of Porygon, so as long as you can get mass outbreaks, it shouldn't be, like, too difficult to get. But thank you. True, but if I do the connect online and stay offline until I get round to. Yeah, maybe then. I might do. Good shout. And don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. We're at the final boss now anyway, aren't we? So I'm not gonna swap. But we shall see. We've got one life left. One life, one chance. Mum's spaghetti. Alfie, what's the best shiny I own? That's a really good question. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Flareon's gonna be useless again. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been terrible in this one, but listen. It is what it is. Hatron's not got that good of a shiny anyway, it's fine. Best shiny, I'm gonna say, probably Lantern or Tyrantrum. Probably. Yeah. Oh, what is the Pokewalker? So, what it was, Kindred Spirit, it was an old accessory with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And basically, you could put your Pokemon from those games into it in kind of like, you remember like Tamagotchi? A little bit like that, and then you would walk around with them, and you'd be able to get like, you know, different rewards, and you could unlock like new Pokemon and stuff like that. So yeah. But now, Soul Silver and Heart Gold and the Pokewalker, if you can get a copy with that, it's very expensive. You're talking like £200 maybe. That is a lot. So yeah. Sherry just realised we never got Explorers of Time remake. Explorers of Time, was that the first one? I only ever played the first Mystery Dungeon. I absolutely loved it, funnily enough. I just never, for some reason, carried on playing them. I don't really know why, but yeah. I'll just keep trying to lower its attack. I don't think there's much else I can do to it. Calamari says it's a gold mine. Yeah. Because I was looking recently at... I'm not saying that I will do this, but when I've got all of the shiny hunting adventures out of the way... Oh, there goes Persian. Unlucky, guys. We were close. We did well then. I think we pulled that back a little bit. Just unlucky. And that's the first one we failed today, actually, so that's not bad, really. 2.5 hours in. Let's just quickly see if there's any shinies. Damn. That's a shame. I will go... I'll go Dreadnought. Did anybody else get any shinies? Please let me know. I'll just start this up again first. Yes, sorry. I was looking at for when the shiny hunting is done. To maybe replay like Colosseum and do a video on that, and Battle Revolution on the Wii and things like that. So I was having a look at how much it would cost to get like a pretty good condition GameCube with Colosseum. I've never played XD Gale of Darkness, so I was wondering if maybe that would be good as well. You're talking like hundreds. It's crazy. So yeah. It is a gold mine. It is. Kindred Spirit says, what is your favourite side Pokemon game? That's so funny that you just asked that, given that I've just been talking about it. I think it's probably Colosseum. If you're talking like side. Yeah, Colosseum was great. So yeah, I'll go Colosseum. What about you? Sherry, don't worry, I'm the same. It would be really cool to see them do a remake of like an older game like that. I mean, for me, Jesus, if they did a remake of Colosseum, I would lose it. Like, it would be so awesome. But we see. Ham says, can you transfer Pokemon from do you mean Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee to Legends Arceus? You should be able to, yeah. I think it's just like through Home. You just put them into Home and then you put them into Legends Arceus. Just be careful with Let's Go if that is what you're talking about, because sorry, Ryuki. I've already clicked the Start Exploring button now. Sorry, I only saw your message after that. I think, to be fair, maybe Zygarde's just left, so you could join. So there is a tiny bit of time left, but I can't undo this now. Sorry, because it's it won't let me. Sorry to both of you. That was just unfortunate. It's all good. I'll go Drapion. Yeah, just be careful with transferring out of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because you can't. It tends to be that you can't transfer them back, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's usually the problem. Lion. Well, I think the right-hand side's looking good for this. Electric and then rock. No brainer. What do I think of Mystery Dungeon and Ranger? Loved Ranger. Really loved Ranger. Remember playing that and adoring it. And Mystery Dungeon I loved as well. I just never kept up with it for some reason. It was one of them games that just kind of went off my radar. I don't really know why. Do you know what's really funny? Here's one that I like really loved. I don't know why. Did anybody ever play the pinball game? It was on Game Boy Advance, and it had like it was like around the time Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald came out, so it had like Torchic, Trico, Mudkip on the front of it. And it was just Pokemon pinball. It was really good. It was so fun. I don't know why it was so good, but it was. I would say that is one of my favourite spin-off ones. to be honest. Do you know what? I never played Conquest. That's one that I never actually did play. But that looked fun. I don't know why I didn't. Should have done. Kindred, your favourite side game is probably Pokken Tournament. That's a pretty cool one to have. I've never played that, but it looks good. Sherry's kind of surprised we didn't get another Let's Go game. Yeah, me too, to be fair. Me too. The thing is that I think Let's Go was designed to... like, purely to bring people from Pokemon Go into the main series games. Like, that's all it was meant to be. I would have loved it if that, you know, carried on and they did like Let's Go Johto. But yeah, I think the reason that they did it was purely just because they wanted people to start branching out from Pokemon Go and getting more people into the main franchise as well. Quite clever, to be fair. Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time are peak storytelling. Do you remember the music from Mystery Dungeon? Like, that for me was always the of everything from Mystery Dungeon. The music was what resonated with me the most. I just remember it being like quite solemn and like morose. Like I remember there were times as a kid that I felt quite sad playing Mystery Dungeon because it was just like it had this quality to it that I'm struggling to put it into words, but it had this really heartwarming but sad and melancholic kind of vibe to it. Great games though, really great games. Gates to Infinity I've definitely never played. Definitely never. I'll keep Drapion for now, I think. I think Rock is probably where we should go. Is this this is Tyrantrum, isn't it? It looks like it could be. If I get a shiny Tyrantrum as my first one, gonna be a little bit frustrated, I'm not gonna lie. Leslie, sorry if I've missed you, but welcome to stream. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon honestly just makes people cry. There's quite a few people who find it emotional. Yeah, it is. It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous, but it's definitely tugs at your heartstrings. Ooh. I thought Iron Tail was going to do more to this. I'm surprised. I would agree with that, actually, to be fair. Being able to play as the actual Pokemon makes you feel more, like, emotions towards them, yeah. Yeah, because they've got, like, real personalities and stuff, haven't they? Like, the fact that they talk and they have their own lives and their own, like, goals and, you know, they've got their own aspirations and all the rest of it. Like, it's totally different to just these games where they're just, like, sort of, you know, an extension of the trainer. They don't really have their own things going on, do they? You just kind of have them and you use them and that's it. So yeah. Good question, Kindred. What is a Pokemon I love that isn't featured in Scarlet and Violet? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Why don't I know? I'm trying to think of because it's been a while since I've played Scarlet and Violet, so I'm a little bit like not necessarily rusty, but I just can't think of a Pokemon that wasn't in there that I would have liked to have seen in there, especially because I haven't done the DLCs. I'll have to have a little look and get back to you on that one, I think. What about you? Oh, nice, Ham. You got all 3 freaks of nature in Legends today. They're a bit frustrating to catch, aren't they, the first time? Right, I think I'm gonna have to swap here because I'm losing it with Drapion. Yeah, they're a bit frustrating to get at first. Oh. Cofagrigus. It's got such a good shiny. Which one do we go for here? I don't know. It's all good. I just wanted to pick Ghost, and then if you guys picked the other one, that's fine. But at least I was, because Cofagrigus is just so good. I wouldn't have forgiven myself for not picking it. Yeah, you have to like break the shield, don't you, of the I nearly said freaks of nature as well. It's forces of nature, isn't it? But yeah. So nice. Just Enamorus left. I think Enamorus isn't too bad. I remember the one in the water being a little bit weird because I don't think Basculegion is the best to control. So yeah, no, ask. Yeah, quite a few today. Quite a few. It was 40 plus, yeah, at one point. Crazy. So that's nice to see. Channel's growing. Sam, welcome to stream. No Machop line in Scarlet and Violet was a miss, in your opinion. Yeah, that's fair. The only thing I'll say is that they got quite a... they've had quite a lot of focus, haven't they? The Machop line. Like, they've had... BDSP. They were in Legends Arceus. They were in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So for me, that's like... If they've been in quite a few games, I think there should be more. Pokemon that don't often get like the spotlight should be in there. As an example, actually, I have got the answer for you. Tyrantrum and Aurorus are not in a lot of games. For me, they would have been really good additions to Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if they're in the Indigo Disc because I haven't played it yet. But I will say that they've only been in Sword and Shield on the Switch. Whereas when you look at some of the other ones, like Machop and Machoke and Machamp, they've been in like virtually everything, you know what I mean? So yeah, that'd be my sort of like thoughts on that one. Sobble, probably a good plan. Probably good to plan ahead, sorry. I reckon for the next one, you can come back in. So yeah, we'll do that. And we'll see who else is around and stuff as well. Oh really? The Machop line has been in every mainline game apart from Black, White and Black, White 2. That's crazy. Crazy. James is here. Welcome to stream, James. Good to see you. You heard I dissed Heatron. I dissed it shiny. I said its shiny's not all that good. But yeah. You heard that from all that way away. Oh, sorry, Sobble, you are, aren't you? It's hard for me to keep track of who's where. Well, we'll just see. We'll just see. Maybe Zygarde can join back again. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But we're doing all right anyway. We've only got 3 here, haven't we? Oh, nice. James is also going to join. Very good. What was I going to say now? Thunderstorm over. Everything is safe here. Good. I'm glad you're safe. I didn't realise that you had a storm going on. Oh, Landoros. Ugh. That's not great. It's one of the freaks of nature. Literally. Speak of the devil. You spot on, Leslie. Well, this one is probably not going to go well for us. I saw flying and I thought Tyrantrum is going to, you know, stomp this thing, but nope. Oh, another sub. Getting very unlucky with that freeze, aren't we? This is a shame, this, because I can't really do much. Yeah, all I can really do is just Rock Blast for now. Oof. I think I was dead, if that hit. Megan would like to join as well. Well, we'll see. I can't remember how many people have joined. Sorry, I can't remember who is in now who's done, like, X amount of... Dynamax Adventures, so we'll have a little look. Yeah, we'll have to ask how many people have done. Yeah, but we're not swapping out every time, you know. We'll swap every couple of times, but otherwise it'll just take forever, constantly, like, working out who's coming in and who's going and stuff like that. We'll swap every so often, you know. Because then everyone gets a chance, but it's not, like, constant, you know. Oh, it's froze. Good freeze. Yeah, I can only really Rock Blast. Zach would like to do 3 more. I reckon Zach do 2 more. Because you've done a few now, haven't you? We'll do... I don't know how many Sobble's done. So yeah, maybe Sobble leave next one. Which would give... We'd have Zach. And then we'd have... There'd be a space then for Leslie. See what I mean? Everyone wants to join. It's difficult to know who's gonna get the turns. I can't, you know, I can't stream and figure out who's joining when. It's too hard for me to keep mental track of who's doing what. So, now we've lost. We're out. We're done. It's fine. Landorus isn't really one that I was that bothered about anyway. No shiny for Galvantula. No shiny for Tyrantrum. Or Exploud. Damn. I am surprised that we've not had one yet. But oh well. I will take Tyrantrum, because even though I've got one, I've only got one as a shiny. Oh no, actually, would Galvantula be better? No, because that's in the Sword and Shield decks. I've got one of those. Have I got an Exploud? I want to say I have, so I'll go Tyrantrum. It would be funny to get shiny Tyrantrum again. It'd be very funny. No, I do not want Landorus. Right, so, let's work this out. So, Zach's going to do 2 more, because Zach was already in, so that's fair. Kindred Spirit, I feel like you have been in stream for the longest, so I think it's fair that you get to join this one as well. Kindred, have you done any today? I feel like you maybe did 1 or 2 earlier on. So Kindred's done 2. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Kindred and Zach, you both join and do 2 more. Yeah? And then we'll have Megan and Leslie do 4. And when Zach and... Sorry, not Megan and Leslie. We'll have... This is tough. Because I don't know who's been in the longest. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm just going to put the code in. And I'm going to let you guys figure it out. Join, don't join, first in, whatever. Because I can't pick, you know, you've got to understand from my point of view, if the stream gets to like 60 people watching this stuff, it's not fair for me to pick, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna put the code in, and people can join, and then that's, you know, if you're in, you're in. If you're not in, you're not in. But I can't. Yeah, it's too much for me to stream, and chat, and do Dynamax Adventures, and figure out who's going where. It's just too much. So I apologise if that offends anyone or frustrates anyone, but there's not much I can do. I'm not a superhero. I'll go Sandaconda. But yeah, for people who are doing like for people who are doing the honor system and being brilliant, like Kindred, Sobble, etc., etc. Thank you very much. That's just the way it's gonna have to work. So Steel is the final boss. fires on the left, so maybe left. And I think this is Nido King or Nido Queen, I can't tell. But that will also be good for this. Depending on what this steel is. That's the Paradox Pokemon, Iron Zygarde. Nice. Nido Queen could be quite good. I don't know what Nido Queen's moveset is, that's the only thing. I am gonna paralyze it, I think, to start. Ooh, Kindred thinks it could be Solgaleo. Solgaleo would be pretty cool, but I've already got Solgaleo, that's the only problem. So for me, definitely, I couldn't catch it. Oh, Charm. That's actually really good. I don't know whether Steel would... It depends what it is. I would have imagined Steel would be a physical attacker. So if it is, then Nido Queen would be pretty good. Oh, it could also be Celesteela. Good point, yeah. I keep forgetting about that because I keep thinking, oh, it can't be an Ultra Beast. But it can. Yes, human spot on. Yeah. Thank you, human. As always, giving a logical answer. So, we do have Discord, and in Discord is a really good section where people can, people can arrange for like different things like partying up and trading and raids and all that kind of stuff. So, if you want to do Dynamax Adventures and right now on the stream it's quite crowded and you're not getting a chance to and stuff, you can definitely join the Discord and then just like sort with people, basically like your own ones. So like say Megan, Kindred, Sobble, you still want to play Dynamax Adventures alongside watching the stream, just join the Discord and then just tag each other and set up a link code and sort it. That's what it's there for. And if you want to join the Discord, it's in the About section of the channel. So, yeah, there you go. I'm going to keep Sandaconda, I think. Or I'll let one of you guys swap. I think we're better sticking this way for the fire type. And I'm pretty sure that's Lopunny, and Lopunny might have like high jump kick or something. I'm gonna leave this one, but this one is a good opportunity to get a Pokemon that's good against the final boss. So, ooh, Electabuzz. Interesting. Oh, really, Ham? That's a shame. Season 5's pretty good. The ending is... I'm rewatching Breaking Bad right now with my wife, and it is... Oh, I just love it so much. And then I can't wait to watch Better Call Saul as well. Because that is... Like, this might be slightly controversial, but I genuinely think that Better Call Saul could be even better than Breaking Bad. Zygarde, you back? No, didn't miss anything, don't worry. no shinies from the previous one. We lost to Landorus. I think that was the previous one. So yeah, but no shinies. Still yet to find one, which I'm a little bit surprised about, but as long as I find one by the end of today's stream, then I'm doing okay. But if I don't, then I am getting really unlucky. Calamari says, you can party up, trade, or join a debate whether glass is rock or ground type entry hazard. Yeah, we had a great conversation yesterday about Molotov cocktails and how shards of glass from said Molotov cocktail, you know, inflict status conditions and all the rest of it. There's some fun stuff in Discord. It's not always like super active, you know, like people aren't always talking in it. Calamari, you do a lot of posting about like what you're currently doing, like with your shiny runs and stuff, which I always love seeing. But it's not like super active. It's not you'll get like bugged with notifications all the time. But it's a nice little server, and everyone's really lovely. And you know, you can see updates from the channel and all that kind of stuff. And then if you do want to, like I said, you can arrange for people to do Dynamax Adventures or whatever it is that you want to do. So I think it's good. Oh, that's a shame, James. There's a flood warning. Pretty crazy. There's these people I follow on YouTube as well, who do like a lot of like travel kind of like videos and stuff. They're really good. If you ever get the chance to go and like check them out, the channel name is PS Travels. And I know they had like a cyclone in Australia, and they were like recording like what that was like. It's crazy. Always weird to see as well, because like in England, particularly where I live, nothing ever happens. It's like it's almost surreal to me seeing what the weather is like in other countries, because it's just so plain where I live. It's weird. So yeah. This could be a good one to swap actually, for a bit of Drain Punch. I'm not gonna do, but this could be good. And we've got the fire type as well. Or actually, Phalanx could also be good if this turns out to be Heatran. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what steel types there are. Let me go and have a look. Oh, Charmeleon? Oh! Okay, that's pretty good, to be fair. Won't mind a shiny Charizard. I mean, I have got one, but still. I will paralyze it first before I start attacking. So let's have a look at what steel types there are. Dialga, Heatran, Solgaleo, or Celesteela. Or actually Stakataka as well. Oh, and Kartana. Quite a few Ultra Beasts that are steel types, aren't there? I never noticed that until just now. Weird. Oh god, well I hope you're alright, James. I hope you don't have to like be too disrupted, you know what I mean? I have not heard about the woolly mouse. No. No, what's that? Heatran's your favourite legend. Ah, I see now. This is why you didn't like me dissing Heatran. I actually really like it as a legendary. It's more just the shiny that I'm not sold on. Because it's like, it's one of those where it's just like a slightly kind of different colour. Oh, of course, don't forget Iron Zygarde, obviously. So sorry about that. What's my favourite Mega? Ooh, good question. I always forget like what Megas there are because of how long it's been since I've seen them. I know the main ones, you know, like your Kanto starters, Lucario, that kind of stuff. I think I just forget some of the ones that were like maybe a bit more on the peripheral. Like I've just remembered it, but like Aerodactyl. I think it might be, and I was really hoping to shiny hunt for this in ZA, but we'll see. I think it could be Ampharos. Ordino, yeah, I forgot all about Ordino. Mega Ordino, what was that? That was so weird. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got Bucky at the door. Oh god. All the boxes behind me are making it too difficult. Hang on. Coming in. Hello. Bear with me. Oh yeah. We're about to take on legendary Pokemons. Oh, it was Heatran. This is going to be my first shiny, isn't it? Of the day. Of the challenge, of the video. It's going to be Heatran. Hello, Buck. Bucky is our good luck charm. Talked it up, yeah, literally. I literally jinxed it. And now it's even going for me. What's that about? Why you gotta be like that? Oh. Max Fleur was an interesting choice. Why Max Fleur? That's pretty crazy, that Ham. That is pretty crazy. Although I feel like I've heard this before about the whole woolly mammoth stuff, like they were gonna bring it back. I don't know. It's funny. I just, yeah. I wonder whether it's actually something that will happen. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, by all means, yes, send a picture, yeah. Rip Malamar. Right, we can do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope that we can pull this out the bag. This is it's crunch time. That was such poor timing. That was such a poor choice of words. It's crunch time. Goodbye, need a queen. That was terrible. Talked it up again. I'm just gonna shut up. Are you all okay with a stream where the streamer doesn't say anything? They just sit here quietly and don't invite any kind of malicious consequences from the universe. So we're just ignoring the lessons learned from 6 Jurassic films. I'll be honest, wouldn't surprise me. It literally wouldn't surprise me. You know, like how in every film where it's like sci-fi-ish and they're like, maybe we shouldn't do this because there'd be consequences, like... I feel like that is what we're like. I know it's a film, but that is actually what we're like. That's okay, Ham. That's all good. Right, come on. Come on, we're nearly there. Oh, we're so close. It's gonna be heartbreaking, this, if we lose this right at the end. Dragon, congrats, you just got a shiny Rockruff. Very nice. Great shiny. Great shiny. Ignoring all the lessons from the Terminator movies too by creating all the humanoid bots. Do you know what? Some of them now are like really weird, right? I've literally seen... Well done, by the way, James. Well done. We did it. I've literally seen like bots now in comment sections that can understand the context of the post that they're commenting on. Do you know what I mean? That's weird. So like it's bots that can be on like a football post or something and understand that they're talking about football, and they'll put a comment that like would be just like what someone else would put, but it is a bot. It's weird. Right. Is this the moment? No. 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 And no. Oh. What have I got to do? I guess I will keep Lopunny, because I don't know if I have that in my living decks. It would be easy to get a hold of, but I may as well just get it now, if I need to. Still no shinies. That is weird. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Just also, I'm just going to turn battle effects off, because I feel like I've forgotten to do that, and it's probably taking a little bit more time. Right, here we go again. I think as well, just as an FYI for like people who maybe wanted to join. Oh, sorry, I've got something stuck in my eye. For people who wanted to join and weren't quite being able to, if you just, when the current 3 people that are doing a Dynamax adventure are like we're on like we're on the final boss, you can just put the code in and then like be in the lobby before we even get there, if that makes sense. Look with Geraldo. Yeah, that's fair, Zach. Totally fair. Totally fair. Oh yeah, true. Didn't think of that. Right, is this no, actually, it's one of two, isn't it? It could be Giratina, but it could also be Lunala. Is that right? I don't think either way is particularly great. Spooky Zygarde. Spooky Zygarde. Could be. Could be. Hey, Beck, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for the shiny look. And I'm glad you could make stream too. I'm sorry that it's been a while. But I'm back, at least until I have to move house officially. But at least, like, I've done a lot of the groundwork now. Well, I say we've done a lot of the groundwork. My wife's been awesome, but yeah, we've just gotta get the last few bits sorted, and then we'll see what they say. But yeah, I'm very sorry that you've had a tough day, and I'm glad that the stream, it will sort of like hopefully make that a little bit better, so that's great. A ghost Zygarde would actually be really cool. It would, to be fair. That's a very good premise. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't really think that was going to one-shot. When did the Zygarde thing start? I don't remember, actually. I think it's just... I don't know. I actually have no idea. I think Calamari is the one to thank for the Zygarde thing. So yeah. But it's just anytime any Pokemon shows up and you think it's not Zygarde, it could still be Zygarde. Is that Jellicent? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Beck. That's really nice. Yeah, me too. It's stressful house moving. It's just like, I don't know. It's just an annoyance more than anything. You know what I mean? Like the solicitors don't reply to you, and yeah, it just becomes a little bit like it just becomes a waiting game. You know what I mean? Like you can have everything done, everything ready to go, but just not get answers from people and stuff. So oh, Latias, you got your shiny Zygarde over odds. Damn, that's pretty brutal, actually. Pretty brutal. Was that in Dynamax Adventures, or was that in like a different game? Oh, sorry, that was a proper knuckle crack. Don't know if you heard that. Bucky has come and sat on my knee, and now he just is just moaning for like no reason. I'm not really sure why. Are you okay? What's wrong? Are you just tired? Do you want to say hello to everybody? At least. I'll turn you around. Look. Up there. Look. No. You're not bothered. Unfortunately. He's very cute, but he's just being very I don't know what's up with him sometimes. I don't know if anybody else ever had like a dog where they're like whining, but you're like, what's up? I think he's just very tired today. I don't know why, but he is, aren't you? Poor lad. It is Bucky, yeah. I'll not put him on screening because I think he's tired. I think he's not in the best mood. Oh, another sub. Your pup does it too. She's so melodramatic. They're funny, aren't they? You're just gonna be like totally fine. Been fed, been walked, been playing with some toys. Maybe they got a treat, and they're just sitting there whining, and you're like, "What do you want?" Right, so we got Poison. Roselia probably will never be a good opponent for the final boss, but if we're all happy with our choices, Roselia would be a good one to just... Oh, I don't know. No, Hatterene's probably better, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like I've got no idea. I'm glad you all went for Poison, because I just realised that Hatterene was super effective against a couple of us. And I didn't think. Roselia's the easy choice, isn't it? It's like, this'll faint almost immediately. Won't be a one-shot, but it probably will be close. After losing to Heatran twice, I'd be whining too. I know it should be me whining, not you. I haven't found any shinies today. That's so funny that you can Dynamax. Can you actually Dynamax in the sky? Does it let you? Like, if you've bounced. I've got to imagine you can't, but... Nice, well done, guys. Ooh, pups are scientifically proven to boost shiny odds, so hopefully I'll get some at this time. Very good point. Maybe he is the good luck charm. His name literally rhymes with lucky, so... potentially. He's settled now, I think. I think he is just really tired. I think I'm going to keep Duraludon. Sam, yours is the same, literally just wants attention, but knows the prompts for food, water, toilet, so he actually doesn't need anything. Yeah, they're just funny. They're just really funny. But he is settling now. I think sometimes when he's like really tired, he just goes the other way. I don't know if yours are the same, but... Oh, Lunala. Nice. Sometimes if they're really, really tired, they'll go the other way in the sense of they'll be ridiculously giddy and over the top and whiny and stuff, and then they kind of, you know, even out once they actually lie down. Oh, welcome stream. Guzamations. Nice to see ya. Sobble needs Lunala. Me too. Me too. It would be good if I got Lunala, particularly, because I got Solgaleo, didn't I, the other week, so... To have those two as, like, the first pairing, that'd be, like, weirdly lucky. I would like that. But we'll see. I think we'll be alright here either way. Pretty good damage. Let's hope this is the turn. Oh, I thought Ironhead might do a bit more than that. Oh, there we go. We're all good. We're all good. Well played, guys. I nearly threw the Master Ball then. I nearly clicked A on the Master Ball. Actually, funny story, last week I was trying to do the Living Dex in BDSP, and there was an Absol that I needed for Super Luck so that I could steal Moonstones off of Cleffa, because mining for them it just takes too long. And it had used Perish Song, and I literally just couldn't be bothered. And I knew I was never ever going to use my Master Ball in BDSP, so I just Master Balled it. So, that's fun. So I've got just a random Absol in a Master Ball. Right, no Clefairy. Bit of a shame, because I do like Clefairy as a shiny. No Jellicent. Or Roselia. Oh, Lunala, wow. I'll take Jellicent, but so far, I mean, with 3.5 hours in, but you've got to remember that I also did like 6 hours on the last set of streams for this, and I've also done like a couple of hours offline as well, so it is a little bit, I don't know. I am a bit surprised. I thought I would get a little bit more lucky, but that's very nice, Benny. Thank you. You'll step out so others can join. Well, we shall see. So we've got same people in again. Yeah, I think this should be okay for now. Maybe Alfie, you do 2 more, and then swap out and let someone else do one. Probably Phalanx, right? Phalanx is a good shout. Zach, no probs. Thank you very, very much for joining and for supporting and for joining in. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Again, I did not pay attention. Flying. Don't feel like either of these ways are all that good. I'll just go left. There's a scientist down here as well. Really, Sobble, you haven't you've not got the shiny charm. Wow. Yeah, then I am getting a bit unlucky. Or you're getting really lucky. I kind of felt the same, Calamari. I kind of felt like the Freaks of Nature was gonna pop up when I saw Flying as well. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping like Lugia, Ho-Oh, Moltres. Yeah, but not. But I have a feeling that you're right. What are the odds on this? So for me, I've got the Shiny Charm. So for me, it's 1 in 100. For non-Shiny Charm, it would be 1 in 300. So it is pretty good odds. You know, I should be. I don't know how many. We'll have a look how many we've done today. Like after this, I reckon we've done. I don't know, maybe like 8 so far, maybe 9. I don't know. Which is about 32 to 40 Pokemon. So I'm at about half odds, which yeah, isn't. I know that's not a lot, but like when you think that I also did that other 6-hour stream where I probably caught like 30 to 40 Pokemon on that one, and yeah. I think we're a bit unlucky. Benny, you've got the Shiny Charm, but it's not helping. Yeah, well, same here. I think Dynamax Adventures just maybe there's a little bit of it that is like because you're only catching 4 Pokemon every 20 minutes. It feels quite slow. So when you're not finding shinies regularly, when you are going over the odds, it really does feel like that. But I don't know. You like that we just call it Freaks of Nature now? Yeah. That's the name now. It's never changing. It's always going to be Freaks of Nature from now on. Always. I will go with Shell Bell. That's usually a good shout. That's what the game would like you to think, but Zygarde could have rigged it. Very true. Very true. And what's the odds without the charm? The odds without the charm are 1 in 300. So a lot less. And that's why we had them streams earlier in the year where I completed the Pokédex in Sword and Shield, because I thought there's really no point doing it at 1 in 300. Like, if we're gonna do this, we need to do it properly. You know what I mean? So that's why we completed the Pokédex. So yeah. Zygarde. Honest thoughts and opinions on Nosepass. I quite like Nosepass. Never used to. When I was a kid, used to think it was really stupid. Now I quite like it. Yeah, and I quite like Probopass as well. So yeah. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you, like, with any semblance of clarity why I like them. They've got great shinies, and that's one part of it. Maybe the other part of it is just that I think they're like... I've come to appreciate the intricacies of the designs, like on Probopass it's got them little kind of like Nosepass looking... I don't know what you would call them. Like entities or whatever. Oh, good freeze. So yeah, what are your thoughts and opinions on Nosepass? Honestly. Sam says, hopefully Karma is building me up to a big win. You'd like to see a shiny Lugia. Yeah, me too. That hopefully. Yeah. It's just teasing us for now, but we'll get something really good by the end of the stream. I would like to believe that. For sure. You got a shiny Alolan Persian, 40 encounters after shiny Skarmory, and you don't have the charm. That's really good. Really good. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's look, shiny hunting is all pot luck, isn't it? You know, you can have people who go 24,000 encounters for a shiny Vulpix. Don't know who would do that. Don't know what madman would do that. But you can have that. And then you can have people who just get it on the first one. Like, literally, I had a comment the other day, right? From someone. And it said that literally the first time they walked into the Motorstoke gym, they walked up to Vulpix and it was a shiny. And that's it, isn't it? It's just so temperamental. You know, one person can have a completely different experience to someone else, even if the odds are in someone's favour. So yeah. Even though I've got the shiny charm, it helps me, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna be all good. I don't know what to suggest here. I think Bug would be better, because we've got, for our types, and for the fact that the scientist can swap someone out. I could do with swapping, to be fair. Because if it's flying... Oh, Diggersby. I'm not sure Diggersby's going to be useful, but I guess we'll see. Shining Shadow, welcome back. Yeah, me too, Calamari. Never trust the statistics when it comes to shiny hunting. Ever. Like, I can't tell you, right, when I was doing that Vulpix hunt, the amount of times on stream, for people who weren't here for those streams, the amount of times I would have up on my phone this, like, it was like a statistics calculator, and it told you, like, if you've got this many encounters, and the odds are this much, here's a percentage chance of what, the likelihood that you would have found this. So, I would be at like 20,000 encounters for this Vulpix, and at 1 in 4,086 odds, I think it was like a 98.5% chance. And by the time I got up to 24,000, it was like a 99.6% chance, or something like that. You know, and it was like that for so long as well. Like, it was just, yeah, it was just crazy. So you can't trust statistics at all. Zygarde, do you think Nosepass and Probopass are cool? Remember seeing Nosepass for the first time in Platinum and instantly liking him, plus both the shiny forms are good. That's brilliant. Yeah, I like them. They are good. I don't know why I didn't like them when I was a kid. But that's the thing, innit, when you're a kid. Your tastes change and everything. Like I said earlier on, there are Pokemon that I used to like that I don't anymore, and there are Pokemon that I used to hate and now I love. It's weird. Chestnut is a big one. I used to hate Chestnut. I don't know why. Now I really like him. That's awesome, Shining Shadow. That makes it a bit more authentic as well, doesn't it? Right, if Diggersby... They've given me Diggers because it's got Stone Edge. So this might be like Moltres. I don't know. I don't know. Oh! Yeah! There you go. So the scientist does give you a good chance of having like a Pokemon that will be really useful against the final Pokemon. Right, here we go then. Oh nice, you used to never be a fan of like Snorlax, but now he's in your top 5. That's great. I'm trying to think of one, another one like that for me. Like I said, Chestnut was a big one. Never really warmed to Diggersby. That's one that like I haven't changed my opinion on. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a little think. Human, you've got over 1,000 shinies but still resort to Google. I quite like taking photos of my own shinies. I find that I do it more nowadays. Like, but I suppose that's because I'm doing thumbnails and stuff for the channel rather than like it. If I didn't have the channel, I suppose I wouldn't do it either. I'd probably just resort to Google as well. But yeah. I hope ZA has like a little bit of like. Do you remember in Arceus so you could get your Pokemon out of the Pokeballs and you could have like them all like sitting chatting to each other? I hope we still get that. There's a video that goes round from the days of Arceus where there's this person who had like I think they had a Alolan Ninetales and then like 5 other Pokemon, and all the Pokemon are like talking to each other, and then the Alolan Ninetales says something and all 5 of them turn round to look at it. And the caption's like, what did Ninetales say? Oh, you don't like Shuckle? Oh, I love Shuckle. But then, I think Shuckle is one of those Pokemon that I never liked when I was a kid, and now I like it. So I understand. Do you know what I mean? It's funny. Calamari, you've never liked squid-like Pokemon like Octillery and Malamar, like back then, but now you love them and even have Calamari and you use name. I was gonna say, like, I thought you were gonna say you didn't like them now, but I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I can't hit that anymore. We're so close. Yes. I tell you what, Shining Shadow has some real, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you've got some real, like, strong opinions on Pokemon, haven't you? You're like, all one way or all the other. Like, I love this, but I hate this. See, I quite like Miltank. I'm quite a... I didn't like Miltank in the sense of Whitney's Miltank, because that used to annoy me as a kid who was terrible at Pokemon battling, but as I've gotten older, I like Miltank. I don't think that's shiny, but I don't remember what Jigglypuff's looks like. No Nidoqueen. No Ninjask. Oh, wow. No Moltres either. Wow. It's crazy. Oh, Calamari, you still not got a shiny Quaxley. Gutted 400 eggs. You've done a lot though. Today at least. And no props. No, it's all good. Shiny Shadow. It's not a bad thing. It's just yeah. Quartzley, how many runs am I on? I'm going to double check now actually. Because I'm going to add these to the boxes. And then we can see how many I've done today. So you can ignore the Salamence and the Sobble and stuff, because they're not part of this. Oh, God. Oh, there's all them Tyrant eggs from the Sword and Shield video. Let's just pretend that they don't exist. And I think... yeah, those from the last stream. So if I put that there... We've done 11 today. 11 today. And we've done... what? 24 overall? So 24... So I am coming up to max to full odds. Like the next one would be full odds without me getting one. So yeah. Oh dear. Right. So let's do ow. Let's do another one. So, Alfie, I think this is your last one, yeah? Am I correct? Alfie's last one. And then we'll swap out. Miltank is a top 3 for you, Beck. You even have the plush. Very nice. Very nice. I didn't even realise there was a Miltank plush, to be fair. I don't think I've I don't always know what plushes there are. I've not really got... Well, actually, I've got an Umbreon. That's about it. I tend to have more like, you know, like the plasticky kind of figures. But that's pretty cool. Miltank plush. Where did you get that from? Like the Pokemon Center or something? Ooh, I'll go with Dubwall. What do you mean, human? There are apparently quite a few people who don't exist in chat. Let's have a look. So, we've got Psychic. I've no idea. I've no idea. Sam, the Timberline is one you could take or leave. The clown likeness is mildly off-putting. Do you know what? It's funny you said that, because I also don't really like the Timberline, but I don't like it for what they hold. Like, I've never really liked it when Pokemon have these, like... I don't know. They have these, like, accessories with them. Do you know what I mean? It's weird, because... in some senses, like in Scarlet and Violet with Tinkerton, its hammer, I don't really consider it to be like this accessory that's separate to it. I feel like it's like part of it, but I never really feel that about Conkeldurr and Timber and Gerda. They just look weird to me. There's something about them that's just like strange. Nice one, Alfie. Thank you very much for being a team player. Quartzley, you just got a shiny Guzzlord on run 34 without a shiny charm. That's pretty good going, to be fair. That's pretty good. So 34 times 4 is what, like 136? Is it? Is that right? So yeah. That's like less than half odds. So that's pretty good. Congrats. Sorry, I see what you mean. I didn't, but I do now. Yeah, the Pokemon Center has a plush for everything. She's a bit scuffed, but you love her all the same. That's really nice. And there's a belly bolt Squishmallow. I bet that's like a perfect fit as well. That's like the perfect Pokemon to put as one of like the Squishmallows. That's awesome. Yeah, I do look on the Pokemon Center a little bit, but I have never ordered from it. I'm gonna have to at some point. It does look like it's got some really good stuff. Ground or steel? I don't feel like steel is a good shout for us. Although it is only Togedemaru, I don't know. It's worse when the object is shiny. Yeah. Yeah, that I will agree with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of that either. Hey Jake, welcome to stream. It is good to see you. Good to see you, mate. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just busy. But it's nice to be back to streaming a little bit, you know. Just having a nice relax, playing some Pokemon again. And speaking to all you guys. Oh, good question, Ham. What would be my dream shiny to get? Yours would probably be Shiny Alpha Rhyperior or Steelix. It's funny you said that, actually, because I've got both of them. I randomly got both of them when I was doing the 50 Hours in Arceus video. Oh, dream shiny. I think, honestly, it probably is. I was talking about this earlier on stream. I think it's a Space Distortion shiny in Legends Arceus, but like one of the good ones, you know, like Porygon or Cranidos or Shieldon, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'd say that's probably my dream shiny. Quick reminder, Tepig haters somehow exist. I don't know how. He's just doing his best. Oh, nice, Calamari, you got a shiny Alpha Steelix as well. I feel like that's quite a doable one, actually, Ham, because if you spawn at the summit in the Coronet Highlands, you can fly past Rhyperior and then straight down to Steelix. So you can get through them quite quickly if they're the ones you want. Takes some time, obviously, and I would recommend like perfecting them and stuff like that to, like, you know, speed it up, but yeah, pretty good. Awesome, Jake, you're doing really well. I'm really glad to hear. Missed first few hours of stream. Yeah, of course, don't worry about it, it's all good. But you're here now. Yeah, well, great to have you. We've had quite a lot of people on and doing. It's probably because of the Sword and Shield video, because we've got new people as well. I think this is probably the highest my stream has been, like view-wise, in the entire like history of the channel. So that's good. You know, if we keep some people, then it will keep getting bigger and better, hopefully. Oh, that's good. A full odds shiny Alpha Lucario. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh, good question, Quartzly. I am probably gonna pick Chikorita. In fact, no, I'm definitely gonna pick Chikorita. What was the final boss now? Was it Psychic? Damn it. Oh, is that a bad decision? I don't know. Who are you going to pick, Quartzly? Yeah, it was Psychic. Okay. I can't see through these, to be honest. That looks like it could be Pink Urchin. I don't know. Agreed, Calamari, it does, definitely does. Oh, Jake, congrats, you finally caught your shiny Arceus Wednesday. after 5,358 encounters. Damn. Well, congrats, that's such a good one to get. Such a good one to get. Literally god of all Pokemon. So, nice. And how did that feel after doing that for 2 years? Like, what that must have felt crazy. I'm not going to Dynamax because I don't think I'm going to be very helpful in this battle, I'll be honest. So I'm gonna leave this to one of you guys because you'll be better, I think. And thanks so much, Beck. And Sobble as well. Yeah, can I just say as well, if there's anybody who's commented, like, and I've not replied to you yet, I'm sorry. I am getting to them. There's just been like a lot, and obviously we've been sorting all the house stuff out. But I have very much been happy with how much people have enjoyed it and stuff. So thank you very much. Another 7-month journey come to an end. Get Zygarde Trust. Oh, no way. Shadow, that's really cool. So you thought you were new, but you'd actually saw the first one and then kind of like came full circle. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. More than Fur Quartzly, yeah. Gotta wait and see what the megas are. Totally agree. I'm a little bit like that, but I'm just so set on Chikorita that, like, I don't know. But yeah. Which game should you do a shiny only run in? Ooh. I'm gonna say... it depends, actually, depends. Shadow, have you... A, have you done a shiny only run before? And B, what games do you have access to? Hans was shaking, tried to catch him in a Premier Ball but ended up throwing your Master Ball. Don't blame you. I would be the same, to be honest. I think there's certain instances where, like, I'll try my luck, but there's others where I'm like, I ain't risking this. This is going in a quick ball if it has to. Like, it's got whatever. It's going in whatever. Darth Vader is overrated. Oof. Oof. Now that is a hot take. Oh, really, James likes Darth Vader, so we're all good. I suppose that's the equivalent of Heatram for me. Okay, so Shadow, you've got every single Switch game and every single 3DS game. Wow, that's quite the collection. But you've never done a shiny only run. So what I'm going to say to you is start easier, because it will give you the motivation to do the more difficult ones. If you start on the more difficult ones, you would probably give up. Because I would have probably given up. If I started on Let's Go Pikachu, and then did Legends Arceus, then Scarlet and Violet, then BDSP, and then Sword and Shield, I would say it would be better to start with Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee and just enjoy it. You know what I mean? Just have a go at it, enjoy it. It's quite an easy one. Still a bit time consuming, but it's not like really time consuming. Like, it won't take months and months to complete. It might take like a couple. Oh, it's Tapu Lele. Okay. Okay. This is a good shiny if we do get this, at least. Yeah, that would be my advice. Let's go Pikachu Eevee. And then, after you've done that, you can build up. Or maybe you can kind of like... I don't know. You can decide elsewhere. But, come on. Come on. That's it, lie that way. When Bucky lies on me for so long, my legs literally go dead. Again, I'm not going to Dynamax because I think that it would make more sense to let like Absol or Skuntank Dynamax. So I'm just gonna paralyze it, and then we'll see. Sobble, you don't like Tapu Lele? Oh, I think it's a really nice shiny, mate. Isn't it like isn't it like the pink turns to black? It's like really out there. No problem at all. And yes, Calamari's spot on as well. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not trying to run. I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah, Calamari's spot on. If you do start one that's quite difficult, so say you didn't want to do Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and you wanted to do Sword and Shield or Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, always good to do something on the side to keep you from like giving up on it. Like when I was doing the Motorstoke Gym one and it was 20,000 encounters, I played the Teal Mask DLC like on stream as like a break from it, and it helped out a lot. So yeah. Oh, nice. Right, it's looking like we've got this one, I think. You okay, Buck? You can just see the top of his head. Do you want to say hello to everyone on stream? He's not letting me. I can't. Sorry, I have to be careful with his back, because Dachshunds have like back problems, don't they? So I can't lift him up if he's being. But yeah, I was gonna show him to you all, but no probs. Thanks for coming, for being on stream for so long, human. And I hope you're all good. And yeah, just if you need anything, please reach out. And same for you as well, James. James has got a need for speed. I'm not quite sure what that means, but you drive safe. And you hope I get Hatron. Why would you say that? That's so mean. That's so mean right as you're leaving. What's that about? Good boy, Dash. Oh, he sees proper sees it now. He's actually sitting up. Right, we're gonna see if we've got a shiny. You've not brought me any shiny luck so far. Starmie is not shiny. Neither's Togedemaru. I would have liked Togedemaru. Not Pincurchin. Oh, what? What's going on? Right, it's fine. I'll take Togedemaru. No shiny for Sobble either. Sorry, Shadow, what do you mean? 20,000, that's a lot. I got that part. But if you remember right, I did that whole run for Let's Go Full Odds. Do you mean the Let's Go Pikachu one? Or do you mean the Vulpix was Full Odds? No shiny for you either. Damn. No, I like Heatran. I just don't think that Heatran shiny is all that good. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I'm dissing Heatran. Calamari says the other legendaries heard you dissing Keytron, so they probably won't shine anytime soon. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, technically the Bulbasaur would have been full odds unless I was specifically chaining it. Sorry, I get you. So yeah, the Bulbasaur, I think I was chaining it, but the one that I found was like, I don't think it was full odds, but it wasn't far off. Because my chain, I think I was at like, what was I at? I think I was at like a catch combo of like 12 or 20 or something like that. So it wasn't the highest it could go where the shiny odds would be the best. But yeah, it probably was like up there. Michael, I've just put the link code in the chat for you. Or for anyone else, you know, whoever's wanting to join. There's 55 seconds left. And then we'll probably do 2 more, and then I'm going to need to take a bit of a break to go and get some food and to feed Little Buck. But yeah. I'll see if I can open my the cards as well. These big, oh, hang on, big Amazon parcels and stuff. So let me. So this is one of the ones that I've got sort of to open. I don't know if you can see that. It's like Paradox Fury. So it's like the oversized Raging Bolt, and then like a few others, like Walking Wake and Gouging Fire. Oh, I'll go with Quagsire. So that's one of them, and then the other one is more of a box. Bucky, this is not food. Can you stop trying to eat the box, please? Let's just pick a path. Didn't even see what the last one was. Water. Ooh, this could be good. Water, so let's go Abomasnow way, right? I know I'm terribly optimized for this with Quagsire, but stop trying to get the box. So the other one is just like Stellar Crown. You can't really see that either, can you? But it's like I think it's 18 packs of cards. So yeah, I've got them to look forward to later on. Paradox Fury. And which I'm particularly excited for, because the large foil card of Raging Bolt is like, I love Raging Bolt, so I'm looking forward to that one. And then the Stellar Crown is just like, yeah, it's just booster packs pretty much, but they look pretty good. And as always, as I have done with the others, I will post all of the ones that I get in the Discord. So if you're around, by all means. Yeah, let's hope so. I don't know what the... like I said, I'm still quite new to all of them, so I don't really know what the different like chances are and all, like what's a good pack to buy, what's not a good pack to buy. I'm more just collecting them for the artwork and stuff and finding ones that I really like. I do want to buy some there's like a Lucario V-Star one that I've seen, that was from like the Sword and Shield days. I want to get that. I've found a set for it, because that's got a large Lucario card, so fingers crossed I'll get that at some point. Lynx, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Kindred, what is a shiny locked Pokemon that I want to have? Oh, good question. Shiny locked Pokemon I would like to have. Probably changed now, actually, because they've released quite a few, like, as rewards, haven't they? For completing dexes and stuff. I think this one's already come out, but you can't get it as a shiny. You could only get it in an event, and that event is now gone. But I thought Eternatus was a great shiny. I think I'm going to swap here. I need something better against the final boss. So yeah, probably Eternatus or oh yeah, good shout, Koraidon or Genesect. Genesect you can get a shiny and go, can't you? That's the only thing, but I agree that yeah. Oh great, Lynx, glad you're all good. Yeah, I'm all good too, thank you. I'll be better if we can find a shiny. Because I haven't found one yet in Dynamax Adventures. It's only the first stream, really. We did have another one, but that one's not counting. So, but yeah, it's about time that we get one. You just feel so cheated out of a shiny Mew for the Let's Go reward. Do you know what? I agree with that. Yeah, it should have been, shouldn't it? It really should have been Mew. It's funny, isn't it, the way that they do these things? Yeah. That would have been so much better. Just because Meltan you can already get, can't you? Maybe they were thinking that Meltan would always come with like a Pokemon Go mark, and that's not going to be the case because it's from home, but I still think that's kind of poor. Thanks, Lynx. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. We're definitely due one. I think we're over odds now, sort of. So yeah. Ham, you're not a fan of the design for Eternatus? I know what you mean in a way, because it looks almost un-Pokemon like, but I don't know, I kinda like it, but I understand why people wouldn't necessarily like it. It's a little bit like, for me, Cryogonal, like, just looks so... I don't know how to describe it sometimes. You know, like how Deoxys is literally from space? Like, it's not... It is a Pokemon, but it's supposed to be from another planet. It's not supposed to be from the Pokemon world. But it still looks Pokemon-like. But I don't necessarily think that Eternatus and Cryogonal, Pokemon like that, do look Pokemon-like. They look more monstrous than Pokemon. I don't know. That might not make any sense, but it makes sense to me. Sam, you got a shiny Genesect in the recent Pokemon Go event, and it had really good stats too. That's great. To be fair, I only realised that was so funny because I also got the Genesect from that event, and I remember being like, oh my god, I've never had Genesect before, and now I've got like 4 of them. This is great. And then it was only afterwards that I saw other people were getting shinies, and I was like, oh, one of them could have been a shiny. That would have been so good. But I didn't get it, unfortunately. So, I'm going to stick with a Bomber Snow. Nice. I think we've got a good team here to take on this final one. Water. I would probably recommend going normal and then going for the item, because I think that's more beneficial than Psychic. I might need to take that break after this one, guys, because Bucky is... I think he wants to go down. So he might need to go out, he might need some food. So we'll do this one, and then I'll go. Yeah? Or we'll go. Yeah? Is that fair? Not yet, though. A little bit longer. That's where he starts getting antsy now. Starts trying to eat the microphone. What are you doing, man? I saw that Pokemon Go were going to be releasing, like as part of like the, is it like, I don't know. There's like a world event or something. They're going to be releasing like an encounter with Volcanion, and I don't have Volcanion. And it's really sad that I have to resort to Pokemon Go to get mythicals that I don't have in my decks in the games for whatever reason. You know, like let's just say I missed an event like years ago. But yeah, I think Volcanion's one of the only. There's like a couple left that I don't have. Volcanion's one, Zarude is another. I don't think there's anything else. Quite tough, Stoutland, isn't it? It's tougher than what I thought it was. Yeah, so we'll all come back. I'm just gonna have a break, and then we'll. I'm streaming till about 9 PM probably. So there's about 3.5 hours left of stream. So yeah, still quite a while. And we've only done 4 hours and 20 minutes. So yeah, we'll definitely be coming back. Yeah, that's fair. You think Eternatus had so much potential, but then they made it look really odd. Yeah, that is fair. I don't know what the inspiration for it was. I think they did a good job of making it look like a monster, you know? Right, here we go. I mean, I think Eternatus is cool. I know what ham means in the sense of like, yeah, for me it just doesn't look like a Pokemon. But maybe that was the point, you know? Maybe that was the whole point. Oh, Kyogre. Okay. Okay, this excites me. Not like Landorus or Tapu Lele. Kyogre's like, oh, this could be good. This could be really good. Oh, Aqua Ring. A bit cheaty. Yeah, there you go. You feel the same about Mr. Mime. There's all these cute creatures running around and a human man. Yeah, it's just weird, isn't it? I'm like that with a lot of the humanoid ones, like, but it's funny because some of them are humanoid, but they don't like trigger this weirdness in me. You know, like Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, quite humanoid, but I don't really mind that. They're different enough. Mr. Mime is just like a human. I think there are other instances. I don't know what, but there are other instances for sure. Well, Jinx is a big one. Wow, that did a lot considering it wasn't very effective. Okay. Thanks, Kyogre. Yeah, Kindred, I'll be back. I'll be back after my break. I'll only be like, maybe like 20 minutes. But I just need some food. And to go and feed the dog, you know? And let him out. So. That's not Kyogre, that's just Zygarde whale form. I love this. It doesn't get old as well. The primal shinies are top tier even under the umbrella of black shinies being good. Yeah, they are, to be fair. They are really good, aren't they? Yeah. It's a shame that you can't really like use that in these games. Like, it's funny, isn't it? Because you can, in every game now pretty much, you can use like you can use different devices to change like Landorus, Tornadus, Thundurus's forms, Shaymin, Rotom. I mean, like ones like that, but you still can't do the old kind of, you know, like the primal forms or whatever. I suppose it comes down to stats and how game breaking it is, doesn't it? Right, here we go. Kyogre. See, the only thing I'll disagree with you on there, Ham, is I think if they made Eternatus similar to Zacian and Zamazenta, it wouldn't make sense for the story, you know what I mean? Like, I think Eternatus has to be different, because it's like, it's their enemy, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It'd feel a bit weird if it looked the same as them, for me. Because they don't have the same function as that does. I don't know. Right, not Abomasnow. I actually can't remember what Abomasnow's shiny look. Oh, it's blue, isn't it, instead of green? Okay, well, it's not that. Oh, Moongus would have been really cool. Nil Stoutland. Oh, come on. No shiny for you guys either. What is happening? Right, well, I think that is where I'll take my break, because Bucky is just being very restless right now. So, I'm gonna go and take him down, and then I'll be right back, and we will continue. But yeah, I'll be like 20 minutes, okay? So don't worry if you want to go away and come back. Do whatever you want. But yeah, I shan't be. I'll try and not be too long. So yeah, see you in a bit, guys. Hello. Don't want to make anybody jump, because I imagine that people were expecting me back a little bit later. I think I have only been about 15 minutes, maybe? But yeah. Oh. Just 2 seconds. Because my YouTube is saying... oh, never mind. I think it's just being silly. It's talking about bitrate or something. I don't know. Wait for a jump scare. Yeah, I'm sorry. Because I feel like... I don't have music, do I? In between, like, on the break screens and stuff. I haven't quite figured that out. But yeah. I'm back. Sorry if I made you jump. If I could just get a quick, like, yes from anybody who is still here and wants to join the next round, then I'll get it started. But Bucky's been fed. He's been out. I've been fed, sort of. I never have time to make like a proper tea or a proper dinner if I'm streaming on a weekend for like 8 hours. It's different if I'm streaming on a weeknight because I'll have my tea and then I'll start streaming, if that makes sense. But like in situations like this, there's no way I can cook any amount of food in like less than 20 minutes and eat it, you know what I mean? So I usually just end up snacking. Now, last night we went to Costco, which is what I was talking about earlier on. We bought some like muffins and stuff like that. So I've got 6 massive like red velvet cupcakes. But when I say cupcakes, they're not cupcakes. They're like that big. They're like, if I put it up to my face, that's the size they'd be. So I've had one of them, and I've had a pepperami, and I'll have my tea later on, like when I finish stream. But just need a bit of energy. Jake, good to see you still here. Sobble, you're back as well. Very nice. Calamari will be spectating which Zygarde will be facing off against next. Excellent. And how much longer am I streaming for? Probably till about 9:15ish. Because I started a little bit later today. I think I started at 1:15. So yeah, 9 till 9:15, if that's okay. Oh yeah, good question, Jake. You're going Totodile. Very nice. Very good pick. Very good pick. It's funny. Do you know, as popular as Tepig is, I haven't really heard many people picking it. It's like I've heard a lot of people picking Totodile or Chikorita. I personally will be picking Chikorita. The only thing is it depends on... I think if... So when Legends Arceus came out, I was like, Cyndaquil. I'm picking Cyndaquil. I don't care what it evolves into, I'm picking Cyndaquil. But then I was never really a massive fan of Hisui and Typhlosion. So the only thing that might sway me is if I see Chikorita's like Mega, or its like regional form, and it's not good. If it evolves into Meganium, and then it has a Mega, or it evolves into Meganium and then it has like a regional kind of thing after it or something, then I'll be okay with doing that because I'll be able to still have Meganium. But if it's like a Mega... Sorry, if it evolves into a regional form that isn't Meganium, it's like Colosian. Is that how you say it? Colosian? How do you say that? Kalos? Ian? Colosian? Yeah, that's right, innit? Colosian. If it evolves into a Colosian Meganium and it looks terrible, I probably won't go for it. So yeah, we shall see. But Chikorita at the minute. For sure. Right, I will get the link started again. I cannot believe, by the way, we have not bumped into Raikou yet. In fact, before I do this, let me ask Peonia. Suicune. I like Suicune, but it's not Raikou. Yeah. Raikou's my number 1. Latios is there as well, but Latios is a sword exclusive, so I'm kind of going to have to get lucky if, like, one of us bumps into it. So, yeah. There is the link. And yeah, if you want to join, please feel free to join. Oh, we have got someone new. Wavy Furrow. Very good name. Ham says it doesn't have to be called Kalos, does it? Because in Arceus it was called Hisui. True, but Hisui was like the ancient name for Sinnoh, and Kalos, as far as I can see, Legend ZA is going to be set in the present day, so it is going to be called Kalos. Like, in the trailer they say Lumiose City is the largest city in Kalos, or something like that. So it's referenced as Kalos. I've said that so many times it sounds weird now. Kalos. Mr. NR says Tepig is a good choice. Find a powerful fire Pokemon. Finding a powerful fire Pokemon is always an issue. Yeah, it's a good point. It is a good point. They're funny, aren't they, the fire types? Do you remember in, like, in Generation 4, when, like, Flint was the Fire-type Elite Four member? And he had, like, 2 fire types, and that was it. So... ooh... I think Poliwrath is a good shout here. I think it's in the future, but I don't think it's, like, really far in the future, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's, like... Picture it like this. So you've got Sinnoh, and Hisui is, like, presumably hundreds, if not thousands of years before Sinnoh. Whereas ZA is, like, maybe, like, I don't know, a few years after X and Y. Like, it looks like it's from the same time period. It might be a little bit in the future, but not, like, way in the future. It's electric. It could be Raikou. Oh my god. It could be Raikou. This could be it. Come on, please. Trust me to pick Poliwrath when it's Raikou. That's fun. So I think probably here what we should do is... Obviously, you guys do what you want to do, but Sobble, Mudsdale would be really good for you to keep. Me and Wavy Furrow should pick Nidoqueen and whatever the ground Pokemon afterwards is as well. And then we'll just annihilate it. Now, what else could it be if it's electric? It could be Zapdos. Oh. I'm going to have a little look now. So if it's electric, well, it is electric. It could be Zapdos, Raikou, Thundurus. Please don't be Thundurus, for God's sake. Zekrom. We've already had Zekrom today. And it could also be Tapu Koko. Or Xurkitree. Oh god, it could be quite a few. Right, okay. I've got my work cut out of me. Cut out for me with Raikou. Please be Raikou, come on. I deserve this. Imagine if it's Raikou and it's shiny on the first one. That'd be crazy. Mudsdale's only got Sandtomb. Yeah, but it's still good. Sandtomb's not terrible, is it? For an electric legendary. We'll see then. We'll see what else there is. Calamari, you'd call them bougie forms since they're in the city. I love that. Bougie forms. I'd be up for calling them bougie forms. So we've got freaks of nature and bougie forms. we should get paid to do this. Flint's non-fire type Pokemons are Terra Fire. He just doesn't have a Terra Orb. Skill issue. We've seen Nidoqueen quite a few times tonight, haven't we? I think this is like the 3rd or 4th time I've caught this. Sam says the regionals or megas will make or break the starters. If they're following the Legends Arceus framework, what do I think they could do better with ZA? Oh, that's a great question, that. And I agree totally. It could make or break the starters, it really could. I reckon, for me, I mean, I loved Legends Arceus. It was phenomenal, but I think. Oh, hang on, Feroji. Oh, you're not swapping this one. Okay, I'll take this one then. For me, I like I said, I loved Arceus. I thought it was phenomenal, but I think the only problem I could like sort of see with it was that it was just too small scale, and I don't want it to go the opposite way with Scarlet and Violet, where it was like this big open world and it was like it was too much. You know, to the point where it just didn't really like work very well, did it? But I think improving that scale, you know, making it a little bit more bigger, making those areas like the city does look vast, to be fair, and I think those wild zones, people have mocked them a little bit at the minute, but I think they're a really good idea. I think they'll actually be amazing. I think they could do with introducing egg hatching and breeding back into those games. I don't think it's enough to have to not have them. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's enough to just have overworld Pokemon, is what I'm trying to say. I think it would be good for them to like introduce breeding and stuff back into the mix. I think maybe I don't know. I was gonna say maybe a bit better of a version of the remember the grit rocks and pebbles and stuff, which would boost your EVs. I think that could go back to being like it is in the main series games, but I then again I suppose that was actually quite a nice simple version. I don't know. It's a tough question because I love Arceus, so I always struggle to find like flaws with it, which is ridiculous because it has flaws, but I just struggle. But yeah, definitely adding in breeding, definitely making the scale a little bit more grand, a little bit bigger, and everything else that I would have said, I think they've already shown that they're going to do it. So as an example, like the battling system was really good in Arceus, in the sense of you could move your character around on screen and you could like look at the battle from different angles, but that was all you really could do. There wasn't really like anything else to it. The fact that they're changing it where you can actively impact the battle by moving around and commanding your Pokemon to move and dodge and do certain things is genius. Like that's so good, and I think that is a massive one that I would have said. I would have said that Arceus pushed the boundaries a little bit with battling and your trainer in the overworld and how you can affect the environment, and I would like to see ZA build upon that, but it looks like they are. So yeah, what would you say, Sam? And everyone else, if anybody else wants to join in. Imagine if ZA had a safari zone and you could throw bait or rocks in real time. Oh my god. Do you know what the funny thing is though? You can sort of do that, can't you? In Arceus, you can throw like mud balls and stuff at the wild Pokemon. Yeah, I would agree with that, Mr. NR. It is hard to evaluate at the moment because there isn't much to go on. But what I have seen, I think, is very, very promising. Very promising. Like the parkour kind of mechanics and the idea of these wild zones and literally just the fact that it's in a city. Like it's a very different feel than what we've had before. So I'm like fully on board for that. So yeah, I'm very excited. Oh, one thing I would say, I would like to see them naturally introduce legendaries again, because I think that in Arceus they did it quite well, to be fair. But you know, like in Sword and Shield, like they just threw all the legendaries that were remaining into Dynamax Adventures. And it feels a little bit out of place, like it doesn't really feel like it's like a natural way for those legendaries to be caught. I'd like to see them continue that trend. They probably won't put every legendary Pokemon in. They'll probably just put the Kalos ones in, but yeah. Sam, you like that you could lose items, but was frustrated that your satchels never got returned. Yes. Oh, that's such a good point. You should be doing this. You should be sitting here. I'm useless at this. You should be doing this. Yeah, that's a really, really good point. Because the satchels are dead funny, aren't they? Because I always got the impression that they weren't actually being returned, if that makes sense. Like, so when I go and return someone else's, it's not a one-for-one, it sends someone else's back. It's more just a way for me to get merit points. Because I never got any returned as well. It was very, like, very, very, I don't know. It was just a pointless mechanic. It was good for the merit points, but yeah, other than that, not great. And I think you're right, if you could return your own after a cooldown period or whatever, that would be brilliant. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen whether it will work in the same way as Arceus, have we? Where, like, Pokemon will be able to, like, damage the player? Did we see that? I don't know if we did. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I did. But anyway. Oh, they shouldn't do any damage to us now. Charm and Burn. Yeah, I think that's a cracking point. I love that. And also, you like the Pokédex system, but would have maybe made it so that shinies could be spotted from further away as you perfect and become more familiar with Pokemon. That's pretty good, to be fair. Like a development of like a skill almost. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. I'm not brilliant at thinking on the spot, so I can't think, but I'd say another really good update that they are doing that I don't think I would have thought of this, but it's also something that I never thought they would actually do, and that's the whole thing of, like, you can now knock out a Pokemon and still catch it. It doesn't disappear from the overworld, it doesn't Do you know what I mean? Like, it might have like a small window before it disappears or despawns, but you can knock a Pokemon out and then still throw a Pokeball at it. I think that's quite... Well, that's really good. Really good. So yeah. But your points are so good. That's brilliant. And I fully agree with all of them. So let's hope that some of that stuff's in there. Right, come on. Raikou. 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 Please. Ah! Come on! I just want to hunt for Raikou, you know? Oh well, Tapu Koko is a good one. And the shiny is pretty good, so yeah. This isn't bad. You'd like the mass release option back? Yeah, that would be good. Arceus had quite a few nice quality of life improvements, didn't it? Like, I think the trading, the whole, like, you now don't have to trade to get evolutions, you can just use the link cable item. Or you can use, like, I don't know, something, you know, like those kinds of things. I think they're brilliant additions. They're definitely something that I'd like to see make a return. I think I would like to see them... And I'm really... Can I just say I'm really intrigued to see what the shiny hunting is going to be like. Because I have a bit of a feeling that it's not going to be like what we think it is, necessarily. But yeah, I would like to see them develop on things where it's not just like mass outbreaks or... you know, or massive mass outbreaks. I would like them to have more of like a natural kind of feel to it. Maybe like in a wild zone, there could be like routes that you follow, like a specific path that you take, and on that path you might have increased shiny chances for the Pokemon that would spawn on that, like, on that pathway or that route, and it would pop up on your map saying, like, you know, the Pokemon in not wild area, like the Pokemon in Wild Zone number 3 are particularly sparkly today or something, and then you would go, oh right, let me go and, you know, let me go and check that out. So yeah, I'd like to see them make it more than just like, oh, there's a mass outbreak, there's just these 4 Pokemon in an area that just consistently spawn in more and more of them. You know what I mean? Screwdriver? Well, me and my screwdriver. Welcome to stream. It's good to see you. Don't worry about catching it late. I mean, to be fair, I'm on till 9-ish. And I've been going since about 1, so yeah, it's a long... I do tend to do quite long weekend streams when I can. So yeah. Still got quite a while left. Jake, you hope the starters can be shiny hunted this time around? Yeah, I would agree with that as well, yeah. I'll be honest. I'd be very surprised if they do, because I know what they're like. Like, they've just really lent into the whole thing of like locking starters, haven't they? It's consistent enough now where I think they'll continue to do it. But it would be nice to be able to shiny hunt them mid-game or late game, rather than just like, oh really, you can only do it when you've completed the game. Specifically for like the Kalos starters as well. Like, I know you could do this in Legends Arceus, but I want them to carry on the whole thing of like Chespin, Froakie, Fennekin. You can shiny hunt those in the game because they're just in the wild. So yeah. Right, let's do this again. Nidoqueen, no. Sandaconda, also a no. Mimikyu. I know. Tapu Koko now as well. Wow. That is unfortunate. Calamari, maybe they could add back Grottos from Gen 5 and have increased chance. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, like little. I would also love that. Like little areas that you can just sort of like go to like separate to the wild zone. Maybe it's like almost like the raid dens where like you can sort of it's out there, you can see it. Oh, new sub. It's out in the open and you can see it, but you don't necessarily have to like see it in that overworld. That's kind of like a gateway where you go through to another area, and that's where the increased odds are. I love that. That would be great. Just something a little bit more than just like, oh, they're just there in the open, you know? Right, I'll just put the code in here again for you guys. 11447799. Oh, Conan, welcome to stream as well. Is this for a challenge video, or am I just streaming to stream? No, this is for a challenge video, yeah. Well, not a challenge so much. It's more just I just wanted to do some shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures before I kind of put down Sword and Shield for good. Well, I may come back to them one day, but yeah, not channel-wise for a while. And then once this is done, I'm gonna do what's it called? BDSP, but with shiny prehistoric only. So, yeah. No shiny for you, Sobble. Michael, you got Raikou already saved? Oh well, do you wanna if you wanna pop a code in the chat, I'll join yours. If you wouldn't mind that would be awesome. But just let me know. Same code, yeah. Okay then. We'll Sobble. We'll just leave really quick, and then we'll let Michael sort of set it up, and then we'll join. Just let us know when you're ready, Michael, and we'll join on the same code. Sad Sword and Shield noises. But listen, I tell you what, by the time I finish Dynamax Adventures, I reckon I'll have played Sword and Shield for a collective like 10 months straight. So I think that's pretty good. I think they've had their day in the sun on the channel. Excuse me. There we go. Awesome. Thanks, Michael. Sobble, yeah, I am going to be doing this tomorrow as well. Yeah, from 1 till 9 again, pretty much. Yeah, same day. Oh, Conan, good question. What's my favourite soccer team? So yours is Man United. Well, here's the thing. So I don't watch football anymore. I used to, like, a lot. I played football from age 6 to 23. So I had a long time playing football. Loved it. And then I had I watched football quite a lot. I supported Liverpool. I guess I still support Liverpool, but I just don't watch football anymore, so I wouldn't count myself as like being sort of an active supporter, if that makes sense. I just don't get time to really anymore. Like when you support like a club like Liverpool or Man United, there's constantly games going on. You know, you've got Cup, League, Champions League, then you've internationals on for like, you know, your country and stuff. So it ends up just being like a real, really time-consuming kind of thing to keep up with. So I just don't anymore. But But yeah. I'm sorry to hear that you support Man United. Sobble, you stuck. Are you not able to join this new one? Oh, you're in. Well, we'll give it a little bit longer. Calamari, how many hours did I have on Sword and Shield? I had one. No, what was it? I was gonna say 100. Then it's not 100. It's more than that. I think that's because of the 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures. I think it was in the end. Like 300 or 400. I can't remember now. I said it at the end of the Sword and Shield video, but I've already forgotten what it was. Was it like 314 or something like that? Yeah, probably like 314, I bet. I don't know if you've got me on Nintendo Switch as well, Calamari, like as like a friend on it, but you can see as well like how many hours people have put into games, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's Raikou, isn't it? Of course. God knows. Conan says Liverpool are going to win the league this year. I did see they were doing really well, to be fair. And Liverpool are in the cup final versus Newcastle tomorrow as well. Wow. And you also support Celtic because your family's Irish. You just love the footy. Very nice. That's cool. Well, yeah, I used to have sort of like a second team as well, but mine was a bit more like of a strange one. Like my second team was Borussia Dortmund, which are like a German team. Well, you'll know, won't you? Because you watch it, but yeah. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What else was I going to say? Damn, I was going to say something I can't remember now. What it was. Ugh, that's annoying. I hate it when you can't remember. It was probably football related. Ooh. Ah, football club. I'm rubbish at pronunciations. Karpaty Lviv. Very nice. Conan, Dortmund were in the final of the Champions League last year versus Madrid. Oh, yeah, did I watch that? Oh, no, I tried to watch it. I remember this was it. I tried to watch Dortmund v Madrid, but it was at the same time that BT Sports had swapped over to TNT Sports, hadn't it? Because while I don't watch football no more, when there's like a final or something on, sometimes I will be like, oh, I might watch that. Just cause, you know, especially when it's like Dortmund Madrid, it's just a good game, isn't it? You've not got no investment in it. And I think we couldn't get the subscription to work because I'd googled it and apparently it was saying that BT always streamed them for free on YouTube. So I was trying to find it on YouTube and I just couldn't anywhere, and then I found out that it was the first year that they'd stopped streaming it on YouTube and they were doing it on the new platform called like TNT Sports, and I just got to the point where I think it was just too late to watch it because I just couldn't seem to get like the right subscription and all the rest of it, and yeah, so yeah. I seem to remember the highlights though, they were doing pretty well, weren't they? They were like actually battering Madrid, and then they kind of just, like, Madrid scored first and then that was it. So. Oh, Marigold, welcome. Welcome stream. Yes, first time back. In a while, to be fair, but good to see ya. Yeah, we've not found any today, which is a bit of a shame, because I did think that we were going to really hit the ground running today, but we've just not. But that's okay. Maybe before the end of stream. I mean, it is... got another 2.5 hours yet, so there's still time. Don't worry, Marigold, I don't anymore. But I still know enough about it that I can talk about it, I just don't, but I don't watch anymore. Fluffy State, welcome to stream. Yes, yeah, you can join. You can absolutely join, yeah. Excuse me. We've got at the minute we've got 3 of us, so you can be the 4th one. Oh, Sobble got a shiny. What was it? What was the shiny? Never cared about sports unless it's the 2001 kids baseball PC game. That's cool. Can't say I've heard of it. Oh, we should definitely try and go for Flygon. So maybe... I don't know. Either or. But Flygon we've got to go for. Wheezing again. I mean, that's pretty cool though. Wheezing's good. Funnily enough, that's like a shiny that I've always wanted, but just never kind of stumbled across. Got about 5 Luxios, and I've got about 4 Drifloons, but I haven't got the ones that I want. It's the one with all the wacky kids that you get to draft and, excuse me, and make a team, and they all have personalities and stuff. That's really cool, to be fair. So it's like, sounds like The Sims, but sports, well, baseball. They also have real star players, but you never messed with them. Whoa, 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 that's cheating. Cheating. It's funny, isn't it, thinking back on games when you were a kid. I don't know if you were... like, obviously Pokemon is one kind of, like, thing, but I never, like, even though I look back on Pokemon fondly, it's one of those games that, like, I played a lot of it, so I almost, like, don't miss it because I remember it really well and stuff. But do you ever have them games that, like, were really just like, really, really weird ones? That were, like... I don't know, you played maybe at a friend's house, and then you just never ever got around to, like, playing it yourself. Like, your mum and dad never bought it you, or maybe it got lost or something like that. Like, I had, as an example, there was this game on PlayStation, I think it was called, like, Twisted Metal or something. And all I remember was, like, playing it at a friend's house. And I, like, loved it. but I never ended up getting it at home, so I've only got this one memory of playing it at someone else's house at some point and like really loving it. And I think it was like a game with like clowns and stuff like that, but they were like really they weren't like kid-friendly clowns, they were more like monstrous and a bit like horrific, but it was like a derby kind of racing game where you would all have like cars and stuff and you would like hit into each other's cars. I think so anyway. These are the memories I've got. It's just weird because I only played it once for like 6 hours and I've got this like really fond memory of it. Ridiculous. I think I'll keep. Fluffy Steak, you feel like you've heard my name before. Do I have any popular videos? Well, I've got a couple of videos on the channel that I've got like, you know, a couple of 100,000 views. So maybe it's that. I don't know, maybe you've watched one of my videos before. But it's all, I only do Pokemon stuff pretty much, so yeah. There you go, Marigold. You used to get 99% of your games borrowed from your friends. There you go. Right. We at least need to see Raikou, otherwise I don't think I can add it to my, like, do you want to look for this Pokemon again? So we've got to beat Flygon. Conan, your friend's house only had one game and it was Monkey Ball. I loved Monkey Ball. I was never good at it. Wait, what did I play it on? Oh my god, it was the GameCube, because it was the same time that I had Pokemon Colosseum. Yeah, it was the GameCube. That's so funny. Yeah, I remember I was rubbish at it. Totally rubbish at it, but I do remember really liking it. Sobble, you ready to join the next one? Awesome. Well, we've got 4 of us now, so this is going to be good news for Raikou. No way, Marigold, you had the original as well? Very cool. I don't know which one I had, to be honest. I have no idea which one I had. It was no, I don't know. I don't know. I just remember it, that's all. You know what I mean? The idea of a Flygon in Dynamax Adventures having Mudslap is funny. Like, it feels like it should have more powerful moves than Mudslap. Right, sweet. Flygon's a good chance as well at a shiny. That's a cool Pokemon to get as a shiny, for sure. There's an easy way to tell, do you remember a story? I think the one I played didn't have a story. I feel like it was just platform, it was just like levels. So you'd complete one level and you just go on to the next one. From what I remember. It's the original, nice. Michael, do you want to take Flygon while you're lower on health, or do you want me to take it, or I'll leave it then. Sorry, Fluffy Steak. Yeah, so I would like to get Raikou, which is what we're going for right now. Before that, I was just going randomly, and I think if I can get Raikou, I'll probably go back to going randomly afterwards. But I really do want Raikou. It was in the Sword and Shield video I've just put out. this was going to be my last team member. And then I just kind of realised that it would be too over-leveled for the Champion Cup and stuff, so I pushed it into this video instead. So, so yeah. That is what I am going for. Hopefully. Ooh, that's brutal. Oh, nice, good shout with Mudslap. I was slagging Mudslap off before, but that's going to really help us here. Well done. Colin, what's the inspiration behind my YouTube name? Every time you read it, you're reminded of Wayfair. I know what Wayfair is, yeah. It's like the furniture website, isn't it? That's funny. So the inspiration behind the name is that I didn't always do Pokemon videos. So I am now pretty much just a Pokemon YouTube channel, but I also did other stuff like just random gaming challenges from loads of different kinds of games. And the definition in the dictionary of a wayfarer is just someone who travels around on foot from place to place. So even when I started doing Pokemon stuff, I was like, well, that still makes sense. You know, a lot of the Pokemon games, you don't ride around, or like you don't have a car or anything, do you? You just kind of just walk around. So I kept it. And I am getting some new channel artwork as well. I've kind of commissioned something. So so yeah. The channel's going to get a little bit of a facelift soon, hopefully. But yeah. There you go, that's the inspiration. Ah, Marigold, so the second one had like a story and everything, but the first one... That makes sense, because I suppose the first one would just be like basic, wouldn't it? It'd just be like gameplay. Oh, Zeke! Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. How are you? Like, really genuinely good. I feel like it's been a while since... There's quite a few of you that like... Marigold, Zeke, Human, James, Jake, like Benny. Like, I could go on and on and on. Like, there's so many people who've come on the stream today and I'm like, oh, I've missed you. Do you know what I mean? But nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. It has been a long time because I've been busy editing and house moving and been very busy. But yeah. Sam says, did anyone else play Naughty Bear? Oh, you've just... I feel like I've just got a memory. Oh my god. Yeah, I do kind of remember that. Not very well, but like a little bit. Wow. That's crazy. Benny, welcome back as well. Fluffy Steak says, do I have set streaming days or is it random just when I feel like it? So it's not, I'll be honest, it's not set at the minute. Life might change, maybe at some point I will. Oh, we beat Raikou. We actually didn't lose another life. Well done. Good going, Michael. Well done. Yeah, at the minute it's not set. That might change at some point in the future, but the reason for that pretty much is that so my wife works like different days of the week every week, so I kind of try to fit streams in when she's at work so that like I get enough time to like see her and stuff when she's not working. Do you know what I mean? Because we're already on like different shifts and stuff, so I never want to not spend, you know, a decent amount of time with her. So at the minute, it's like I said, it's not set days, but it's not like totally random. It's just that each week I kind of have to take it as it comes. And I always schedule them in YouTube and on Discord, like at the end of a week usually. So like when it gets to like a Sunday, I'll review what the next week's gonna look like, and then I'll just like schedule them on a Monday. So you always know like a decent bit in advance. Right, let's just see what these are, and then I'll get back to chat. So not wheezing, bit sad, like wheezing. Not Hatterini, I don't think. Although I wouldn't know, to be honest. I can't remember what that shiny looks like. Ah, not Flygon, that would have been cool. And not Raikou. Let me just make sure. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. I'll take Katarini. Gutted. Gutted. You're all good, Zeke. Was just about to start some painting and saw I was live. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. The move hasn't gone yet. Purely just because... well, I've just been prepping, basically. So we've been getting stuff in boxes, taking it to the storage unit, getting rid of stuff out the house. But we don't have an actual moving date yet. It's like a killer, because we're, like, stuck at them. Like, behind me, I've got loads of boxes and stuff with all my equipment and all that in. And I can't pack up all my streaming stuff, because I don't want to, like, not stream until we move in. But at the same time, it's like, oh, it could be next week, and then I'm going to have to dismantle everything. So it's a bit of a pain. But we're getting there, you know, there's light at the end of the tunnel. At the minute, DAs wise, we've got me and Michael. Sobble was here. I don't know if Sobble's still here, but Sobble has done quite a lot today. So if Sobble wouldn't mind, it would be nice to give Fluffy Steak and Zeke a go. So I think if that's alright, Sobble, that would be good to do. And we'll go for Raikou. And I'll set the code up as 11447799. Sobble, you are a legend. Thank you very much. And I don't know if you're going to be here tomorrow, but you can join in tomorrow as well, don't forget. Like, it won't be like a thing of like, oh, well, you were doing it yesterday, so, you know, you can't do it today. You can definitely still join in. That's really lovely. Thank you, Sobble. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Marigold. It is, isn't it? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, there's just so much. Like, we've only been here for 3 years, and when you start going through the house, you can't believe how much stuff that you just keep. It's weird. Even now, like, we've made such good progress, but I can't tell you how many like things we've took to like the waste disposal place and the storage unit and stuff, and yet still, like, I look around and I'm like, oh, it looks good, but it doesn't look as crazy as what. It doesn't look as crazy as what it did, but it still looks like there's a lot to do. Well done, Marigold, for trying at least, because I do know it is hard work. It is hard work. So, good on you for trying. And you'll get there, you know, you will. You'd be surprised at how much you actually get through as well, I think. Sometimes it just looks terrible, but then when you start, you're like, oh, well, it's actually, I can do this. I have no idea, maybe... Maybe this way. Oh, well, thanks, Zeke. Well, we'll see how it goes, because Sobble's been on stream quite a lot of the day, and Sobble has done quite a lot, so we've had kind of, people have been really nice. People have took it in turns for the most part. I think 1 or 2 people joined and weren't happy that they didn't get to just get a go, but it was like, when... We had like 45 people watching before, and so it got a little bit tough to kind of reliably... Do you know what I mean? Reliably keep track of who'd done how many, etc, etc. Even now I've got 27. It's crazy. This might be my most viewed stream, like, ever. which is kind of wild, but really nice. I think it shows that people liked the Sword and Shield video, so that's really good. How's your day been, Benny? Oh, Marshtomp is the water, so it's water ground. Good spot, I didn't see that. It's a good job I'm getting new glasses next week. I can't wait to get new glasses, you know. These are so beat up at this point. But it's weird, because I went today and I had my eye test and I got new ones. They take like a week to like prepare and stuff, but I'm getting Converse glasses. But not because they're Converse, just because they're like the only ones that I could find that were like, that look like these, and I really like these. But they're the Specsavers like own ones, and they've just been a little bit like weak, you know what I mean? Like they've kind of fallen to pieces a little bit. So, but yeah, Converse glasses. Bizarre. Why are they doing glasses? Nice, Marigold. Good to have a schedule. Good to have a schedule. I am like the total opposite. I am kind of just like, I just like hyper focus and get it all done in like a weekend. Like last weekend, literally Friday to Sunday, I spent like 12 hours a day just doing the house. But I can't do it any other way, unfortunately. Oh, Link's good question. What's my all-time favourite Pokemon game? It is, drumroll, Legends Arceus. Which might be surprising. But yeah. Yeah, it's Legends Arceus. What's yours? That and Dynamax Adventures are fun. People are still grinding in Sword and Shield. Yeah, people do still play Dynamax Adventures. It's nice to see. Even when you just like go online, people are always riding around and doing stuff. And good, Benny. Glad your day's been great. Zeke says Marigold has been seen, but Marigold has seen, but you've been painting a figure, which is a Raikou in a cloning tank similar to the first movie. Oh, that's so cool. Do you mind showing me at some point? Because I would really love to see that. Zeke stuff is mind-blowingly good. Oh my god, I really want to see this now. Please. Please. That's lovely, Sam. Very nice. Really nice. Fluffy Steak says Pokemon Sun. Pokemon Sun's a cracker. Yeah, really good. Really good set of games. I've only recently started getting into the music from Pokemon Sun and Moon. I don't know why it's took me so long to like realise how good they are. But yeah. That was the that was why I put that as like the first song in the Sword and Shield video, because I've been listening to it and I was like, oh, this really goes well. So yeah, great pick, Pokemon Sun. Link's still got to finish that one. That's fair, totally fair. But you've really enjoyed Scarlet lately. Awesome. Well, that's really good that you like Scarlet. I have mixed kind of feelings on Scarlet because I really love it for the story and the characters and the music and the Pokemon and the different storylines and stuff. But the performance is always like really bad on my Switch and yeah, it's just not like it's tough to get around. Do you know what I mean? It's tough to forgive it, but I do still like them. I do definitely still like them. Sobble says Sword and Shield is the best because Sobble. I'm surprised. Oh, nice. Just sent it. Whoa. Oh my god. That's so good. Zeke, that's really good. Oh my god, I love it. Go on, I'll swap. Oh my god, that's so cool. I actually adore it. And it does look just like the cloning tanks as well, yeah. Oh mate, that's brilliant. That's so talented. Congrats. So have you made that all yourself? Oh, you've painted it. Well, it's phenomenal. It's really good. Really good. We should probably go rock, shouldn't we? Nice, Link's next plan is for you to finish Pokemon Sword. I do love Sword and Shield, so yeah, you'll I think you'll have a blast with those, for sure. Ham says, are those muffins? Oh, do you mean the bag? This is just a cake bag also. Oh no, not a cake bag, a biscuit bag from Tesco. It's just because I've got so much stuff in the back. This is the problem with the moving stuff. I don't think this has like the steam engine thing, but I think it'd be better to use ground moves rather than water, just in case. That's fair, Marigold, but it also sounds like you've had a lot on your plate, you know, so... So you've been productive in like other ways, haven't you? And links, yeah, there is a Discord server. If you go to the, you know, like the About section of my channel, there should be a link there, and it's just like an invite, and it'll just take you straight to the server. So yeah. Welcome back, Sobble. Yeah, the paint, Zeke. Yeah, but listen, it's gorgeous. It's really good. I love it. I've got to imagine that takes so much time to like because it's so intricate. Like how long would you say that took? Do you think? And Ham, yes, I have seen the woolly mouse. Yeah. Yeah, it looks a bit bizarre. It looks a bit bizarre. It looks like it's been like licked by a cat, and all its hair's like sticking up. Fluffy Steak, don't worry, it's all good, because I was using ground moves anyway, so it's all good. I wasn't sure if it had... Because doesn't Colossal have, like, Steam Engine or something like that, where it raises a certain stat if it gets hit with a water-type move? So I just thought, well, I've got ground moves anyway, I may as well just use a ground move. Awesome, Links. Good to have you. And Marigold says Woolly Mouse is really, really exciting for genetic science. So is this like a little bit? Is this actually a bit more like legit now? Because I always, do you remember when? I don't know if anybody else saw this, but you know when we were younger and people were always like, you'd see these articles where people going, they found this woolly mammoth and they're talking about bringing it back, and it never really kind of, like, it was just, you would see an article and it would say this, and then it's a bit like going to Mars and colonising Mars, where you'd see it and then you'd see it again 5 years later and it was the same article, and you were like, so is anybody actually doing anything with this, or is this just like more theoretical kind of stuff? So is this a bit more legit now, where it's like, no, they actually can do this? About 3 days, Zeke, for the painting, and you're still perfecting it. like ordering the lights, neon colours for glows. Well, that's awesome. What are you going to do with it when you finish? Do you think you're just going to like display it kind of somewhere? So cool. Really cool. Hopefully that's like a good luck charm for this. Come on, shiny Raikou. Oh, amazing. We could enter an era where we could bring back the Ankylosaur based on a nearly perfectly preserved body they found. That is wild. So you're telling me that, like, within reason, Jurassic Park is starting to become more of a possibility? Not really. I know they're never going to find, like, this perfectly preserved T-Rex, but I just mean, like, with certain things, if they find it and it's perfectly preserved, they can kind of, within reason, say, let's do this or let's do that. That's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Zeke, so they do even more. How did you like find them? Was it like a was it like on like Etsy or something, or was it just kinda someone you knew or like someone you'd heard of? Oh, that's interesting. You watched a documentary that found indentations on Triceratops skin, which proved or suggested they had quills on the body. Ooh. It's so funny, isn't it? Because I feel like I don't know. I wonder whether, like, so what I was going to say was, throughout history, like, all the, like, different things we've found, of dinosaurs or prehistoric creatures or whatever, like, our understanding of them, like, quite consistently changes. And I wonder whether we'll ever reach a point where there's, like, a consensus of, like, this is what it looks like. I think we can kind of reasonably say that this is, we're not going to find a much better conclusion than this. I'm not saying for everything, but for like some things. I don't know. Or maybe we've already got that. I don't know. I'm not well up on it. I'm a person who, I'll be honest with you, I love dinosaurs and I love prehistoric creatures and stuff, but I'm not someone who's ever like good at remembering or like studying or learning too much about it. I like them I love them on like more of a superficial level of like, I just find them so amazing. You know, they're just these massive titans that walked the same earth that we walk on now, and that's just so intriguing to me. But yeah. Awesome, thank you for sending me the link. I'll have a little look, because I use Etsy quite a bit, to be fair. Right, let's have a little see. So, Raichu, no. Swampert, no. Carkol, no as well. Oh. Pokemon Shield. Do you hate me? I will go with... I don't think I need Swampert. I don't need Carkol though, I'll just go with Swampert. Ham, no, you've not missed the pack opening, don't worry. I've not, well, I might not even, to be fair, I might not open them on stream, I've got them out. But yeah. We shall see. It's up to you, Fluffy Steak. It's up to you. I mean, I don't think there's anybody necessarily ready to take over. So if you want to carry on, by all means carry on. But Don't, you know. You've only done 1 or 2, so you can carry on. Sobble, you just found a shiny Galarian Farfetch. That's pretty good. In fact, no, that's really good. That is Surfetched as such a nice shiny. It's gorgeous. In fairness, it's all based on best guesses. There you go. That's it, isn't it? Like, we... I suppose we can never truly, like, know, but I don't know. It's just funny that as humans, this happens quite a lot where we, like, 100 years ago, somebody might say A, B, and C is impossible based on the way we know the universe. And then 100 years later, the way we know the universe has changed. And it's not that anymore. It's like what they thought was impossible is now no longer impossible. In fact, it's something else that's impossible. And it just changes, doesn't it, throughout history? I wonder whether we'll ever get to a point where it's like there are certain things, certain theories that are unequivocally proven to be correct or incorrect or whatever. Michael's saying Sobble can join, but Sobble, if you're in the middle of something else, don't worry about it. I can just start, and then you can go on the next one if you want, or you can just carry on doing what you're doing. It's totally up to you. Ham would love to see a pack opening. Hint, hint. Well, maybe we'll see. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be the end of the world if I did it on stream. Because, you know... But I also don't want to turn the channel into a card opening channel. Because, like, that's not what I do, is it? You know what I mean? But yeah. Dunno. Maybe. Well, I'll tell you what then, Sobble. We'll go, and then... you can come on the next. You can get on the next one while you're evolving Farfetch'd. I'll take Hitmonchan, me. Yeah. Plus, I'll be honest with you. So obviously when I'm streaming, you know, don't get me wrong, love streaming. Love sharing all this stuff for you, but like the little cards and stuff are like little. I just sit here on my own and get a cup of tea, and it's like it's my own little thing. Do you know what I mean? But we'll see. I might open some. Right. So it's Raikou. So probably. I don't know. Would. Well, Quagsire would be good, wouldn't it? So that's a good start. Yeah, spot on, Marigold. Yeah, I suppose that's it, isn't it? There's never enough to kind of like definitively rule out things or whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, course links. Of course, it's possible to add me as a friend. Yeah, I don't know my like code off by heart, but I can put it in Discord again. I put it in a while ago. I'll just put it in. Yeah, I'll just put it in again. Blinchick, welcome to stream. Am I doing Dynamax Adventures for a new video or just for chill shinies? At the minute, planning on doing it for a video. So I'm going to do about 100 hours-ish in Dynamax Adventures. I'll see how long that takes me. I think if that takes me like 2 months to get to like 100 hours... then I'll probably leave it at 100 hours, but if it takes me like a month, I might do another month and do like 200 hours, but we'll see. 200 hours in Dynamax Adventures sounds like quite a lot, so maybe not, but we'll see. But yeah, for now, it is going to be for a video. The only thing is I'm moving house at the minute, kind of. Even though I'm not like literally moving right now, it's like coming up soon. So I'm trying to do something that's a bit more casual rather than a big challenge, and then when I'm moved into the house I'll do like a proper challenge. So the next one that's going to be like Sword and Shield and all the other games is going to be BDSP, but I can only use shiny prehistoric Pokemon. So so yeah. Nice, Ham. You can join in about an hour. Okay, so you'll have about an hour or so. That sounds good. I would agree. Quagsire is a very nice shiny, and I don't have a shiny Quagsire. So yeah, good opportunity. Awesome, Sobble. And Marigold says, are you going to schedule streams to do all those hours lives or just at certain times? I'm certainly going to try and do all of them live, yeah. Because at the minute, I think I might be able to do about 30 to 50 hours before I move into the new house. And then when I move into the new house, I'm obviously going to have to take like a week or so break. Because I'm going to have to try and... I guess I do want to swap, don't I? I do want Quagsire. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break when I do move. Just for like a week. But then after that, I'll get back to it and I'll do the remaining 50 and then we'll like do the proper challenges and stuff. And I'll probably, to be honest, I probably won't take a break to make the Dynamax Adventures video. I probably will just like try and just, because it's not going to be a very long one. You know, all my other videos like an hour and 15 minutes or an hour and 5 minutes or whatever. This will be like a 20-minute video, maybe 25. So it shouldn't be hard to do. And then, yeah, we'll get on to the next one. Course, Sam, yeah, I'll remind you when we get to it. It's dead easy. I won't worry about it. I know it doesn't have a ground move. Bit sad, but better than Hitmonchan. I think Hitmonchan's just going to be useless against Raikou, so... Maybe I can burn it with Scald, at least. You don't have to complete the Crown Tundra to join, but you do have to... Oh, actually. Have you completed the game, at least? Because you have to, like, have completed the tutorial in the beginning and stuff, and you have to be able to catch the train to the Crown Tundra. And then you've got to beat Peony. Not beat Peony, sorry, you've got to battle Peony at the train station, but you can lose. And then you can just go straight into Dynamax Adventures, but I think there is a little bit of a tutorial. So actually, Ham, you might not get time tonight to do it. Because I know the tutorial is a bit lengthy. Oh, Blinchick, you just bought Legends Arceus and Scarlet and are now trying to speedrun Pokedexes in both games. Very nice. Well, good luck with it. It's pretty, to be fair, pretty good games to like speedrun the Pokedexing because everything's in the overworld. Makes it so much easier, you know. Gives you a real, like, actual good chance of doing it. And thanks, Lynx. Yeah, it's just, do you know what it is as well? As it's not so much the tiring part. Like I've done all right with getting everything sorted. It's just like the sheer amount of stuff to do. Like I was saying this earlier on. I don't think I ever ended up actually going into detail, but it's my wife's birthday in like May. We're going to Rome at the start of May. I'm going on some train trip thing also in either May or June. We're moving house probably in April. My car insurance, road tax, MOT and service is all due in April. My glasses are running out. in April, so that's why I've gone and got new ones today. My phone contract's about to run out. It's like everything's just kind of like converged on these 2 months. It's wild. So it's just the sheer amount of stuff I've got to do, and then like when we move, you've obviously got to like cancel all your different bills and all that stuff. It's just, it's a lot. So I'll probably have a week's break when we move in just to get everything in, and then I'll probably like do, you know, like a little bit here, a little bit there. See how we go. What would be better for Raikou, Maractus, or Lycanroc? Probably Lycanroc? I don't know. Tutorial is excruciatingly long, yeah. So you've got an account with a shiny charm and you haven't completed the Crown Tundra, and you have another account with no charm but you have completed the Crown. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine then. Sorry, I was going to say, if you've not started the game yet, obviously going through the tutorial in the main game is like an hour minimum, because it just takes forever. So yeah. I loved it, Zeke. I loved Zede. I really loved the look of it. I think it was... At first, I was a little bit like, oh my god, it's in a city. It's just in the city. And then I watched it like 20 times. And every time I watched it, I was like, no, I like this. Like, the more I got into it, the more I was like, but look at this, and look at this, and the wild zones, and the, you know, the new battle system, and the fact that the city looks so huge, and I just, yeah, I think it's going to be I think it's going to be really good. I know that's a bit presumptuous, but what do you think? Marigold got a noise complaint from yelling profanities at Hop during the tutorial. It is slow. It is too slow. Kindred Spirit, I did not get a shiny. No, unfortunately, still not got one. Very unlucky. Quartzley says, you just got back from watching the Sword and Shield only shiny videos? I just got back from watching the Sword and Shield only shinies. It was such a good video. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked it. Put a lot of effort into the Sword and Shield one, so that means a lot, genuinely. So thank you. And Zygarde, you didn't miss any shinies either. Don't worry. Not found one yet, but maybe we're about to. And I'll end the stream at 9 PM-ish, so there's probably about 2 hours left-ish. Blinchick literally forgot about Pokemon for 3 years, but recently came across the video about how I beat the games with only shiny Pokemon, and it brought back an incredible desire to play again. Dude, I love that, can I just say, because like whenever I hear stuff like that, it makes all like the editing and stuff very, very, very worth it. You know, is it really nice hearing that other people have watched something that I've put out and have been like, I love that so much that I'm going to go and play myself. So thanks. And I'm glad that it's kind of like, you know, giving you something to play and get into. Link says you can parkour. Yeah, you can. You can jump from rooftop to rooftop. I think it's like, you remember the Rotom phones can like make you hover in mid-air. You can jump from rooftop to rooftop with your Rotom phone, and it'll like sort of levitate you across. Which is very cool. I'm going to try and go for Scald for the burns, but we'll see. Still no Wooloo, Kindred Spirit, I'm sorry. But listen, you're getting there. You are getting there. Fluffy Sticks is the Sword and Shield shiny only videos where heard. Oh, that's where you heard the name from. Oh well, that's new. To be fair, I only put that out like last week. But I've got other ones as well. I've got other videos. So if you like Pokemon and you like shiny only videos, I think I've got like 5 or 6 now. So There's a bit more if you want to watch them. But no pressure, obviously. Zeke, you're so happy with the ZA trailer. In fairness, rewatched it so much and you think it's going to be really good. You're not sure how the final evos for the starters will be, if we're just getting megas or regional evos. Yeah, same here. Same here. I'm not sure either. I think somebody made a really good point earlier on that it... Oh, I think it was Sam. That it's either going to make or break them. They're either going to be, you know, amazing, or they're going to be like Hisuian Typhlosion. I apologise if anybody likes Hisuian Typhlosion, but I'm not a massive fan. Cool, Zygarde, yeah, of course, that's fine. Yeah, we should hopefully have enough room for you to join one or two more. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a swap at 8 PM-ish. A couple of the people who are on now can swap with a couple of the people who are going to be coming on. Sam says as long as the city isn't big for the sake of size without it having depth, yeah, 100%. SV was like... SV was this vast area with nothing in it, wasn't it? There was just no character, no like... I don't know, no personality to it, really. And I'm not even saying like you have to be able to go into houses and speak to NPCs and stuff like that, but like there wasn't anything. Even things like you'd go in a shop in SV and you wouldn't be in the shop. It would bring up a menu and I'd be like, why? Why can't you just make a little shop? That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, that's too much. You could have... They had Pokemarts back in red and blue. You know what I mean? It's... So, yeah, I agree with that. 100%. Oh, very nice. Marigold, you got a shiny Mudkip. Lynx is looking forward to ZA. I'm not a fan of the Rotom form. Well, we'll have to see. Maybe if it gives it some depth of like... There's more ways to explore and stuff. I think it could be cool. But we'll see. It's hard to say, isn't it? But I understand. Because the ride Pokemon were really cool, weren't they? So hopefully we'll still get that. Right, let me just see what's going on here. No Quagsire. No Mienshao. Damn, I was kind of secretly hoping for Lycanroc. Oh, it's testing me today. Isn't it? It's really testing me today. I'll go for Mienshao because I don't think that I've got it. I don't think so. Wow. So, before I carry on, Marigold, you're not a fan of ZA. Mainly because the turn-based stuff is gone, so it makes it not even Pokemon anymore to you. Well, that's gonna just say that's a lovely... Like, I'm sorry that obviously you're not really, like, feeling it. But it is nice that you've got that kind of, like, that attitude towards it where you're like, listen, I don't like it, but more power to you if you do like it. Because that's really nice. I think more people need to be like that. And yeah, I can understand. It's the same thing I said with like Legends Arceus. I was always like, you might... I can understand why people won't like this. I love it, but it's so different. It's so vastly different from what Pokemon has been for the last 20 years that I can understand why people are like, I don't really like this. So yeah. But I guess we'll see. Maybe more things will come out. I don't know. But it is a shame. For now, Zeke, it's all right. Don't worry. It's all good because you've not done that many. I think Zygarde and like Ham's not ready yet, but Zygarde hasn't. Zygarde's done quite a few today as well. So we'll do a swap at 8 if that's okay, and then everyone can carry on. Sobble, you want to join as well? Sorry, I've not put the code in, have I? It's the huge. Oh god, I've lost the chat, sorry. Wolfman, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Still not found any shinies, unfortunately. Zeke is hopeful for voice acting. I would like voice acting, to be fair, as well. Zygarde says the ZA Pokédex looks very good so far. A lot of cool Pokemon that could get Megas if they had new ones. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. I'd like to see the returning ones, but I would like a couple of new ones in there for sure. Marigold's happy that Pat Rat made it in. Pat Rat's so cool. Oh, awesome, Links. Well, thank you very much for stopping by and for the support. And yeah, if you can stop by tomorrow, by all means. I think we've got room for one more. You know, if you want to join. Was it Zygarde just asked? It was, wasn't it? If you're ready and you want to join, I think we have got space for one more. I didn't think we did, but it looks like we do. I must have miscalculated or something. And perfect, Zeke, your groceries arrive at 8. Literally perfect. Yeah, that's really good growth, to be fair, Marigold. I think for me... Oh, that's weird. You keep getting in other people's lobbies with the same code. That's weird. Let's try that again. Sorry, Zygarde, that was my fault, because I think because it was counting down to like 3, I just jumped the gun and quit because I didn't want to start without one of you. Let's try this again. Maybe someone else is. How is someone else doing 11447799? What is happening? Right, the way I think. Yeah, this is what we'll do, and then we'll swap after maybe the next one, because then Zeke will be pretty much ready for the groceries anyway. So Zygarde, you join the next one if that's okay. I'm sorry that I messed you around. I just didn't realise that Fluffy Steak was still here. I got Relicanth. I love Relicanth. Yes, sorry, what I was saying. Yeah, really good growth, because yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I think the older I've got, and I'm not saying you can't dislike things, because obviously you can dislike things, but I've just gotten more to the point where I think I can either dislike this when it's something that I actually really care about, or I can try and see the good in it. And if I really can't see the good in it, then it's, I'm just not gonna like it. Jurassic World Dominion's a good shout, I think, for me. I hated Dominion. But when I saw that other people liked it, I was like, well, I'm glad that you like it. I've tried to see the good in it. I can't. I just can't at all. But I'm really glad that you like it. And I'll always try and like things. Like the next Jurassic World movie is going to come out, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and like it, and I'm going to give it its first shot. But same thing, maybe I might not. Yeah, totally agree, Jake. It's good to try a few new things, isn't it? And keep the main series games as is and just add a few things in. Yeah, totally agree. And that's what I like about the Legends stuff, is it's just something a bit different. It's no different really than like when they had Ranger and Conquest and Colosseum and stuff, where it's different, but it's not. It's also not different. But I think the only, and I do feel sorry for people who don't like it, is that it's going to come out on the same release schedule as what a game would. You know, like Scarlet and Violet came out like what, 2 years ago now? Actually, no, it's probably 2.5 years ago. So it just would be nice, wouldn't it, if they could. I don't know. I just feel bad for people who don't like it, because that is going to be the only Pokemon game that comes out for another year to a year and a half or whatever. So Coast Fluffy Steak, that's fine, that's all good. And then that was worked out perfectly, because then Zygarde can also join, so yeah, very nice. Oh, very nice. You found there's a YouTuber you used to watch when you were young and really obsessed with Mystery Dungeon, and he's still there making Mystery Dungeon stories. That's so cool. Nice. That's lovely. I'm trying to think if there's anybody I've seen like that recently. What was I watching? I was literally watching this guy the other week. It wasn't from like when I was younger. It wasn't someone I used to watch when I was younger. But he does videos on like literally like Thomas the Tank Engine, and I used to love Thomas the Tank Engine when I was a kid, like proper love it. It's like I was obsessed with it. That was like my Pokemon from the ages of 2 to 5 or whatever. And yeah, he just does videos, and it's still like he's like an adult, and he does like, you know, like he takes you through the different like books and the series and stuff. And yeah, I was watching him the other week. It's so nice, isn't it? Like unlocking that part of your childhood again that you kind of had forgotten all about. To be honest, I haven't got a bloody clue where to go here. Thank God you guys picked that, because I did not even know what I was picking. I only realised earlier today that I've been drinking full fat Fanta and not realising. Which I guess is why it tastes so good. Really weird though, because I can have full fat Fanta and I really love it, but Coke, oh no, I have to have Diet or Zero, because it just makes your teeth feel like they're coated in sugar. It's weird. But not Fanta. Bit bizarre. Oh, that's awesome, Marigold. So they've like really like they're not only still doing it, but they're doing it at a much better quality. That's really cool. Very nice. The opposite it is the opposite feeling to when you find out they did something bad. Yeah, yeah. I can't say that there's. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You can't then say to people, "Oh, do you remember?" Yeah, I can't say that I've ever like had that. Nobody I've ever like watched has done anything. Oh well. No, there was someone from Achievement Hunter, but that was more of like that was one person out of like the group. So it's not quite the same, because it's not like that whole group. It was just that one person, but yeah. See, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I can't say I've ever like that's ever happened to me. But I know it happens a lot. Put it like that. I do know that it happens a lot. It's funny, isn't it? I wonder why it is that it happens so often. Maybe it's just people. Maybe it's just some regular people just don't cope well with becoming like. I'm not even gonna do them the justice of saying famous, but just like becoming slightly popular. I would like a shiny Absol. You want to live inside my head never knowing him? Oh, it must have been bad then. Do you know who I saw recently? He popped up and I couldn't... When he popped up, I was so like... Do you know when you just... you see someone's name and you're like... Oh my god, I forgot all about them. I don't think anybody likes this person. Was it Velicify or something like that? I'll let you have Absol. Yeah, he popped up and he doesn't really get views anymore or anything. But I remember being like, oh wow, do you remember this person? Yeah. I think he just used to start a lot of drama. Do you know what I mean? I think it was just like constant. So but it's just funny how much he's fell off, because he used to be quite quite popular, even though he wasn't very well liked. He used to be quite popular, and then just kind of he's fell off massively. I also saw does anybody remember now this guy's nice, but does anybody remember Birdkeeper Toby? Because he quit YouTube last year, didn't he? He used to do loads of Pokemon lore videos and stuff. I saw him post a video recently about coming back, and like I think he went and did acting and stuff in the year that he was off, and I think he's still doing it, but like he's just kind of come back and said he's going to do some more videos and stuff. So, but yeah, he seems quite nice. I think he just didn't want to do YouTube anymore. All these blasts from the past. Some of them good. Some of them not so good. Some of them really not good. Oh, sorry, Marigold. Birdkeeper Toby. Do you remember him? He used to do like loads of Pokemon lore videos and stuff. He was British, and he is British, not was, and he quit YouTube like a year ago, and then like he posted something a couple of weeks ago saying like he's gonna like do some more videos and stuff. But he was another one, was massive when like years ago, and then kind of just like I don't know, just isn't as much anymore. Just funny, isn't it? Like you can't picture right now Johnston like ever not getting views on his videos. Do you know what I mean? Because he's just like so up there. It's just funny. I don't know. Sorry, not funny like ha funny. I mean, it's weird. It's strange that you can have these people that are just so like you watch for, you know, maybe you... I didn't watch Birdkeeper Toby for years, but some people did. You know, and he got hundreds of thousands of views. I'm pretty sure some of his videos were in the millions and stuff, and then just nothing. It just dwindles. Can't imagine it. Yes, we don't talk about that person. He's a funny one though, because he really is like, you know when you just watch a video, like I think back when people said certain things about him, I went and like watched a couple of his bits, you know, just to see what he was like, and you know everything about him from just like watching one or two of his videos. Do you know what I mean? He just screams that he is the person that everyone says that he is. There's no ambiguity. There's no party that watches one of his videos and goes, I don't really see why people don't like this guy. He seems alright to me. It's like, yeah, I know. Don't worry, it's fine. I think Clef Key is as well. I was trying to get rid of Relicanth for a while, but I just couldn't. I don't... Oh, should I Dynamax? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't Dynamax. This is not a good idea, is it? I should have done Light Screen. Oh no, my headphones have disconnected. I've got no sound. I'm soundless. No. Oh, there we go. I'm all good. Sorry, do you know what? I was sitting here going, is it a special attacker? And then I was going, but he's got Howl. But I forgot that it had Thunderbolt. Whoops. Right, I'll Light Screen now. Hopefully. We're all good. Oh, Alex, welcome stream. Sorry, I missed that then. Unfortunately, I'm not going after Zygarde at the minute. I might do at some point, but right now I'm going after Raikou. But to be fair, tomorrow I'm going to do more streams, and people might join you on it, because we had quite a few people today who just couldn't, there wasn't enough room for me to do so many. So you might get people tomorrow, for sure. Shiny Clucky incoming. You're right, I've called it now. I've said that it was useless, so it's coming home. Oh, this will be funny, this now. If this is, I swear to God, I ain't gonna be happy. Raikou gets Scald as well. Did it? So it has Scald in this battle. I need to look, don't I? I should just look. I don't know why I keep doing this. Raikou. Oh, it's not got Scald in this one. This one, it's Thunderbolt, Howl, Extreme Speed, Weather Ball. But you mean it can do? It can learn it. That's pretty cool. Come on. Come on. Yes. Well done, guys. We did well then, to be fair, because we didn't have the best setup for that. Like, I think I don't know why I picked Relicanth. I knew we were going for Raikou, and I still picked Relicanth. Ridiculous. fair enough, Fluffy Steak. Well, thank you very much for joining, and you know, good to have you. So thank you. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow or on another stream. So yeah, but thank you. Have a good Saturday night. Is this the one? Well, it's not Vespiquen or Absol. I swear to God, if it's Klefki right now, I'm getting up. I'm walking out of the room. Not Klefki. Ah, it's not Raikou neither. What is going on? I've literally done. I'm over odds. I'm over odds. I will take. I'll take Klefki. Because I don't need the others. We've got an hour and 15 minutes left to get a shiny. I would love you to keep a record of Raikou, please. Sobble, yeah, you can join. Should be able to. I'm just going to put these in here so we can now keep track of how many we've got. So, yeah, we've done 31 Dynamax Adventures, which is 124 124 Pokemon seen, and it's 1 in 100 shiny odds. So yeah, I've been unlucky. I have been unlucky so far. Maybe that luck's about to turn. I don't know, but yikes. I'll just wait for Zygarde because we're about to. In fact, I may as well set the thing up for us all to join. 11447799 is the code. No shiny for you guys either. Madness. Matthew, welcome to stream. What's the best way to hunt mons like Raikou? Would soft resets in BDSP be better? For me, I would say Dynamax Adventures is probably still better, because I think soft resets in BDSP, you could maybe find, what, like 2 in a minute if you were lucky, but I think the reset time's longer than that, so it probably is more like 2 every minute and a half, which works out to like I don't know, like 90 seen every hour. So 90 in an hour, I can see maybe 4 Raikou in an hour. But then you've got to times yours by 40. Slightly more, actually, probably. And I've only got to times mine by... like 20 and a little bit to reach full odds. Plus you can get other Pokemon and shinies as well. I still think Dynamax Adventures is pretty good, to be fair. So I would probably suggest Dynamax Adventures over soft resets, but there is also the thing of you've got to find Raikou first, haven't you? So yeah. No worries, Zeke. Gotta do one more. One more and then you'll and then you'll be off. Marigold thinks more that soft resets is better than Dynamax Adventures. That's fair. That's fair. I personally think I'd rather stick with Dynamax Adventures, but I understand why. I think soft resets is more guaranteed. I know what you mean. Is it possible to get multiple shinies per Dynamax Adventure? Yeah, you can be left with a certain instance where you've got to choose between them. And that is a little bit unfortunate. So I could find a shiny Raikou and a shiny Vikavolt, but because I want the Raikou, I've just got to throw it away. So, yeah. True, what about when you don't catch the Raikou and you've been grinding that adventure for 10 minutes? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think if it was like... Raikou's a bit more consistent. I think you can defeat Raikou quite often. If it was Zygarde, I'd be saying soft resets all the way. If it was Suicune, I'd be saying soft resets all the way. But I think Raikou's just... We've not missed one yet, I don't think. Even when we've done, you know, poorly, we've been alright. I do understand though, and I do sort of, well, I do agree to some degree. No probs, Ham. Don't worry. Jake says soft resets in BDSP is torture. Exactly, that's the thing. I remember when I hunted for Spiritomb in BDSP, it was a long shiny hunt. It was 37 hours. And I found it at 3,000 resets. Well, sorry, 3,015. So, let's say I don't know. Let's say I went over odds for that soft reset Raikou. Then you've got to assume that would be... It could be 74 hours. And for me, I don't think that Raikou would take 74 hours to find Dynamax Adventures. I just don't think it would. So I think you are more likely to find it in Dynamax Adventures faster, personally. I think it's Oishi or Oishi. At this point, just hunt Raikou on Pogo. But that's no fun. I mean, it is fun. Pokemon Go is cool. I'm not saying it's not, but I am saying I'm doing Dynamax Adventures. That's the whole point of this challenge. I'm not gonna like give up. And I'm not just going for Raikou. I'm going for everything. I'm just kind of seeing what Dynamax Adventures is like. Seeing what it has to offer. Working out, is it really as good as it looks? That's what I like doing. Can you soft reset for Zygarde? I don't know, to be fair. Can you do it in like X and Y or something? I would have thought you could, but actually I don't know now. I think I'll take Vikavolt if nobody's bothered about it. Oh, soft resetting for Romas, that does not sound fun. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Matthew's currently around 2,200 soft resets in BDSP for Raikou, and it has been painful. It is, it's just I don't know what it is, right? Because Sword and Shield, when I was doing soft resets for that Druddigon, were really quick. It was like 2 in a minute. But BDSP has this really, really slow startup time. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they made it so slow. But it's really slow. It just takes forever. So I think that is one thing that I would say is almost always, if somebody was to say to me, would I prefer to shiny hunt in BDSP, or would I prefer to shiny hunt in any other game? Most of the time I would pick another game because BDSP is just really slow for some reason. It's slow for soft resets, it's slow for egg hatching. I think it's slow for random encounters. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's such a slow game, but it is. But good luck with Raikou, Matthew. Either way, whether you do it in BDSP or you do it in Dynamax Adventures, I would say while you're already 2,200 in, you may as well carry on. But just good luck. I'm sure you'll get it. Zygarde says 3,901 soft resets for Cresselia in BDSP, which has taken 129 hours. That is crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Sobble. Next one, you'll be in, because Zeke won't be in the next one. So definitely. Congrats, Alex. Got a shiny Selgo. Got whipped from Zygarde, but at least you got something for your trouble. Oh, I don't know Marigold, to be fair. Don't have the best memory of X and Y, to be honest. Sam says, with ZA being a city setting, it's a prime chance to introduce a library where you can find info for things like awkward evolution methods. Oh, that's such a good... Honestly. Sam, you're brilliant. You always come up with these, like literally, I think this is the first stream you've been on, but everything you've said has been, like, spot on. That's a really good shout. Because that is it, isn't it? Is like, previously we've just kind of had to make up whatever the, whatever the lore is. Sorry, what am I talking about? Previously we've had to Google what that, lore is, or what the evolution method is, because it's just not stated anywhere in game. So I agree, I would love that. I would like to do a Pokeradar shiny hunting BDSP at some point, but I'm just not sure what for. I was thinking if I ever get the chance to, I don't know if I will be able to do this, anytime soon, but if you ever get a bit of downtime in between videos, I would quite like to do a mini video or a few streams where I try and find every evolution in Legends Arceus, shiny. But yeah, and I'm saying that because I was thinking Pokeradar. I could have done that with a Pokeradar, but I don't know whether that would be actually much good. Yeah, Jake, I think you're spot on. When you've been so far in, you've got to see it through. Your Arceus must have been 200 hours in total. Crazy. I can't imagine what that's like. Over 2 years as well. And then Alex says, you did Arceus, Darkrai, Shaman, Ho-Oh, Giratina and Rayquaza in BDSP, and most of them were under odds, which is good. Marigold says try hunting a Sentret once in a while. It's fun and good and will take your mind off the disgusting soft reset hunts. Well, you are right, the Pokeradar is very good. Oh, that would be good, Zeke. Some online features to ZA. Dynamax Adventures, but some kind of city clear up kind of thing. That's brilliant, actually. That would be really good. I am going to mud slap Raikou into oblivion. Hopefully. Oh god, we've still got a bit to get through. Oh, that'd be nice, Marigold. Some memories. I think we should do this and then berries. Maybe. The rock's not going to help us out, is it? Don't know what the middle grass is. Oh, we're going rock. We're going rock. I don't know what this is though, I couldn't see it. Like and rock. At least it's a good shiny. If we get it. Right, I'll also try and mud slap this one into oblivion. Dusk form's better. I will agree, the dusk form is really good. I do love the dusk form, but I don't mind this one. I think I prefer this to the nighttime one. Mud slap again. Marigold says, you're secretly hoping the online is awful, because half the fun of playing that game was the stupidly funny model glitches. Well, I'm hoping it's good. I would really like it to be good. Matthew, thank you so much. You're off to the homework grind. Thanks so much for the good luck, dude. And no worries at all. Hopefully, it's good advice. But ultimately, you do what you want. You know, it's always up to you. I just know what I'd like pick. But good luck with the homework. Oh, we're so close. Yes. Why is Aurora so small? I don't know actually, you're right. Why is Aurora so small? It is weirdly small, isn't it? Marigold, midday's your favourite as well. You like it much more over dusk. I used to not really like dusk all that much. I will admit it's grown on me a little bit. But yeah. But I do like midday. I mean, I used it in my Scarlet run. Hell of a Pokemon. Sobble, you bought Nintendo Online just for the stream. That's really nice. Oh well, I'm glad that you I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I know you've not had the chance to like do every single raid, but hopefully you've had enough that you've enjoyed yourself. And you've got the last hour as well. You'll be in for every raid for the last hour. But thank you for well, thank you to you all for supporting the stream today. I know a lot of you have been online for a lot of the day. I really appreciate it. And I hope that it's been fun. Oh, I was gonna mud slap. What would it be like if I Dynamax? What's the 90? That's not worth it. I think I think it might. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go in Mud Slap because I think it might be better. And then I can leave Dynamax into one of you again, if you want to. Just so I can lower its accuracy as much as possible. not put up with at all, Marigold. I very much enjoy our conversations. And great, Sobble. I'm really glad that you've loved it, and you'll join all the streams you can. That's awesome. If you can't join all of them, though, don't worry. Like I never have there's never any pressure to join. You know, you just show up whenever you want to show up. Stay for as long as you want to stay. And Zygarde's first stream as well, and you've enjoyed being here. That's awesome. Well, listen, I love having you all. It makes I've said this a lot in the past, but you know, I do these challenges, stream or no stream. So for me, it's just nice to have like the company, you know, because usually like I'm just sitting in a room doing this on my own, and now I'm not. I'm doing it, and you guys are joining in, and we're having conversations, and we're having fun, and we're enjoying ourselves. So it's just nice, you know. So so thank you all very much. You make it much more enjoyable for me to make the videos, because I get to like actually share it with people. No, don't worry, Sobble. It's all good. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't really noticed that you have. I think you've had very good English. I would say you're very good. But yeah, not at all. Like, there's no worries. You don't gotta apologise or anything. It's just yeah. English is a very confusing language. Like, it just doesn't make sense, like at all. And listen, I'm a person who, like, I don't know if you can tell, but I definitely don't. I don't know. I'm not saying I can't speak English, but I definitely like shorten words and I change things and I don't say things in the right way all the time. Like, and I've grown up learning English, like I've known it all my life and stuff. So it's not, you know what I mean? Don't worry about it. I would say you're very good. You've got very good English, especially if you're someone who is not a native speaker. And if I tried learning another language, I would like literally just fall apart. So, like, full credit to you for even learning another language, you know what I mean? Because I would be rubbish. That's lovely, Jake. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that you all enjoy it, and Ham as well, and Zeke. People always, I think we've always had like a nice little community. Some people are around a lot. Some people aren't around as much, but everyone's always, you know, I'm always happy to see everyone, and everyone's always happy to see each other. Yeah. And we've got the Discord and stuff, so if you want to join and chat to anyone, or you want to message me, or what, you know, whatever you want, you can do. Fab Sam, that's brilliant. Well, thank you so much. It's been good having all of you. It's been really nice to see a lot of new people today as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I love all you old people, obviously, but like, it shows that the Sword and Shield video must have done quite well, because we've got a lot of new people as well. And if you remember, like, really, when I started the Sword and Shield challenge, I hadn't released a new video recently, so it was kind of just like whoever subscribed to me in the moment. Because the Sword and Shield video has just come out, I think it's the first time I've seen that a new video is actually having quite an impact on how many people show up to stream, because this is the first stream that I've had, and since that new video, and the views on it have gone up quite massively. So it's working. The channel's doing alright, which is nice. Right. Not our last. shiny hunt, but hopefully this is, you know, the one. Come on. It's not Vikavolt. Oh, I was kind of secretly hoping it was Linoon. I really like Linoon. It's grown on me a lot. That's one from when I was a kid. I never really liked Linoon. I love it now for some reason. No Lycanroc. No! What is happening? I'll take Vikavolt. No shiny physique. Damn. Damn! What is happening? Well, that's another one. The grind continues. Just pop this code back in the chat. Zeke, you're off now, aren't you, for your groceries? Well, thank you very much for stopping by. It's been really nice to see you, and great work on that Raikou as well. And but yeah, we will see you soon, hopefully, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, but yeah. So Marigold's got to go as well. Of course, no problems. Well, thanks for stopping by, Marigold. Great to see you as well. Really nice to see you. And we'll see you soon. Now, who's in? Sorry, I'm trying to work out who's in. Because so Remix is Oishi. We think. Is there any chance that one of you can swap for Sobble and then swap again on the next one? So we'll do like maybe... Are you sure, Sobble? No, Oishi, you've not had a go yet, so it's okay. You can stay. You can stay in. You can stay in. I'll tell you what. Then we'll do one more, and then we'll have either Stuart or San swap out for Sobble. Is that fair? I think that's fair. We'll do that. We'll start now because we've still got time. And then we'll do again. Oh, I'll take Kingler. Sorry, Zygarde. I think the chat's always a bit delayed coming through to me. But Sobble will definitely get another couple of chances because they will do this raid and then there'll be two more. So there will be time. There will be time. I just didn't realise anybody new was joining. Sam says, Linoon kind of has similar energy to foray. Both shinies kind of give sweet vibes, strawberries and cream and fruit salads. That's so spot on. Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, I love both of them, to be fair. Really cool. Right, let's have a think. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, but I know that the scientist is probably a good option, and there's two on the left. So yeah. My Pokemon trading card game has also alerted me that I can open a pack. Go on then. Right, while this move's going, is the I don't know if you can ever see it. The light's never good on the screen. I'll try and like demonstrate. I'll try and tell you what I got. Snova, Pikachu, Fione, Electrike, Frostlass, and I've already got all 5 of them. Unfortunately. Rip. I have had some good picks though, to be fair. I got like Garchomp EX the other day. And that's come in handy a lot on a few of the sets that I've done. But I'm still very new to it, to be fair. Oh well, that's lovely, Sobble. That's really nice, thank you. And we will listen. I'll always try to get you involved as much as possible. We'll always try and do it as fair as we can. Well, I've not bought them. They're like a free to play kind of. It's like a free to play. Sorry, it is a free to play game, but you can buy cards and stuff. You know, like all mobile games, it's like. It's just one of them things. They give you that option too. But you can battle against other people and stuff as well. So like you can build like decks and stuff. So like it's a little bit like it's the physical cards that we talked about, but it's just on a mobile app. So like for me as an example, I don't know how to play the trading card game really, and I don't think I would ever go and play a physical trading card game of Pokemon. Now I agree with you, buying them on mobile might seem a bit pointless because you can't physically own them and stuff, but at the same time, I suppose you can... I don't know, you can battle with them, you can kind of like... You can still collect them to some degree, can't you? So... I need the scientist lady to give me... something better than Kingler. Please. Butterfree. Butterfree is not a good choice for the last boss. Yikes. But yeah, so there you go, Ham. That's all it is, I think. You can battle with them, you can collect them, you kind of like level up, all the rest of it. It's got all those kind of like mobile game kind of vibes to it. Mobile games are a bit scummy, aren't they? You know, they make you wait. Oh god, this is not a good scenario. They make you wait sort of a set amount of time before you can open a pack, but you can pay money to you know, get rid of that time and just open the cards now. So they're not great, but I do see why people get into them, you know? Why is Will-O-Wisp... Oh, sorry, why is Drifblim burning me? Seems like a strange decision. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can just... That's why I was saying, I got a notification saying, like, you can now open a pack. Because it's been, like, 12 hours since I opened the last pack. So you can kind of just, like, gradually do it. But the only thing to be careful with is that when you start off Ham, just if you get it, you'll be able to get loads of cards very quickly because you're in the early game. Like, it will constantly be giving you packs and it'll constantly be giving you stuff, and then it will become really, like, you'll have to wait 12 hours between packs. And obviously what they want you to do is go, oh, I was opening like packs all the time, I want to carry on opening them, I'm going to pay to open them. So just be careful, don't fall into the trap. But yeah, I'm not going to buy anything on the digital one. Nothing against people who do. Like, if you are someone who buys them on the digital one, that's totally fine. You know, some people do like that stuff. But I've gotten more into the physical ones because, for me, even though I may as well swap actually here. Even though the physical ones are, if anything, more expensive. Oh, actually, where did we go here? I think Psychic might be better just to get past it. Yeah, the physical ones at the very least I can keep, you know, and I've got a physical kind of thing to look back on and maybe even sell in future if I need to or want to, so. I guess the Wise glasses? Drifloon would look pretty cool with them glasses on, actually. With the little cloud cap thing on the top. Sobble hates Martin's Solrock with cosmic power. It's the worst, isn't it? He's the worst. You'll be like, right, all I've got to do is just one more attack, and then we've won. And then all of a sudden, Martin goes, cosmic power. Oh, nice damage. Damn, just lost Gigantamax Orbeetle to it. Yeah, he's not good. What about the guy with Wobbuffet uses counter against a special attacker and then magic coat against a physical attacker? Yeah, Wobbuffet is also pretty bad. Wobbuffet is also pretty bad. It's just, like, I don't know what it is about Martin and his Solrock, but it's like the Wobbuffet is bad, but I don't remember that as much as Martin and his Solrock, and I don't know why that is. Maybe, is it just that Martin tends to mess up more often than the other one? Potentially. Maybe Martin uses his Solrock at just the absolute worst time, every time. Oh, so close. This would be the perfect time for Martin to use cosmic power. when there's that much HP left. Nice. Right, I might have to switch to Mashana. Because HP... Actually, let me see what your HP is like first. Because I could keep Drifblim to burn it, to be fair. And Tailwind. Oh, maybe... Oh, I don't know. But Drifblim is also like the #1 target for this thing. Could I put it to sleep if I took Musharna? Yeah, I'll take Musharna. And I'll try and put it to sleep. But I agree, yeah, definitely keep Rhydon. Because it can't really touch Rhydon anyway, can it? So even if he stays asleep for a little bit, it makes sense to keep him. Right, here we go. Oh my god, why can I never say this? Dr. Anonymous. Welcome back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell your friends. Is that the line? That might not be the line. Maybe tell a friend. I'm tired. Right, I'm not Dynamaxing. But I will yawn, because I'm tired. I was going to say, is your Rhydon not asleep? Instantly woke up? That's strange, isn't it? Great job on the coaching. Yeah, he definitely was. He was asleep. He was asleep when you were swapping. When you wasn't sure whether. Well, sorry, when we were swapping for Musharna, it had the sleep icon there. Plus, Pangoro was burnt, so that's still going on. Weird. Oh, new sub. I love the little alert. Always scares me though. Because it's like a noise just in my ear. Yeah, first Nihilego not letting you catch it, and now instant wake up without even doing anything. Weird. Maybe Sword and Shield's just having a bit of an off day, because I never really pegged Sword and Shield for being particularly glitchy, so... And well done as well, good choice on keeping Rhydon. That paid off, didn't it? Come on. Please. Please. Let this be the one. We waited for too long. Way too long. Yeah, I'm gonna hope so. I can't even remember what Pokemon we battled now. Musharna. Musharna's got a good shiny. Absol was one. But it's not the one. Drifblim. Ah, also not the one. And Musharna, not the one. Oh, what? This is crazy. Okay, well, I guess I will take Musharna. Not found one shiny yet. Not a single one. Really bizarre. Now let me I just want to check something real quick. See, I have the shiny charm. Right? I'm not going mad. I do have it. I did go and get it. And yet we've now found... Now, not all of these were today, right? But... That's 33 raids, which means that is 132 Pokemon caught from me alone. And that is... So that's 32 Pokemon over the odds. And like you said, only one person got a shiny from all the raids. That's weird. Weird, man. Weird. But we've got time for 2 more. So we'll do a little bit longer for today. And then we'll call it there and we'll go again tomorrow. Maybe we'll get 2 tomorrow to make up for it. Who knows? But yeah, Sobble, if you're ready, get yourself in. Make sure you're ready for this one. You're being called up. Subbed in. But yeah, nothing from you guys either. No shinies from you. Crazy. Sobble's not got the shiny charm and has found 2 shinies. Who upset Aaron Jesus? Who did it? I want to know. There will be a reckoning. Well, at least we're going for Raikou now. I've got the targeted sort of... Yeah, I've got a target. So, fingers crossed. Two more raids today. That's like a 1 in 10 chance ish that we could find one. Thanks, Zeke. Groceries away now, just chilling. Did you have like an order? Was it like a delivery? I used to go and get deliveries for groceries. Sorry, not deliveries. Like click and collect. Do you know, like where you order it and then you go and turn up and you just kind of like put it in your car. But then I just kind of got to a point where it was like, I don't know if Kindred Spirits joining. I'll hang on a little bit longer. I was gonna say now. Oh, are you sure, Zeke? What was I gonna say? No, you can do if you want to stay, you can stay by all means. I don't think anyone else is joining anyway. But it's up to you as long as you want to. Oh. What was I gonna say now? I will take Mudsdale for sure. Yeah, not lazy. Just I don't know. I used to do the same. The only thing was they really they always get the dates like really bad whenever I order. You know, like I'll end up with stuff where I'm like, how am I supposed to eat all of this in 2 days? So I just go and get my own now because I just can't. I actually can pick my own dates and stuff then. But it is really cool getting it ordered. Ham says, can I have a counter for next stream? Maybe to be fair. I usually do have counters, don't I? But I just kind of thought for this one that it was counterintuitive to have one. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know which way. I wasn't concentrating. Yeah, the only reason I've not got a counter is because I was thinking... I don't know. I could have a counter for how many Dynamax Adventures we go on, but then... Do I need a counter for shinies? Then does it turn into an overlay? Do you know what I mean? I kind of ended up just not. Yeah. I ended up just thinking, let's just keep it basic, and then when I make the video I can always like add in sort of like visuals in between and stuff to illustrate it. Excuse me. Fair enough, Kindred Spirit. Oh well, thank you, that's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Sobble, I'm your shiny charm now. That's good. Oh nice, Seeker, didn't know you did that. You work in a supermarket head office. Cautious about where you buy for a reason. That's pretty good. It's nice having that inside knowledge, I think. Jake, you've never joined a DA. How do you go about joining one? So all you do is you go to that same the lady at the entrance to the Dynamax Adventures like bit, and you just speak to her. As long as you're connected to the internet, this is, and then you speak to her. Just put in the same code that I like give you, and then that should just put you in the same like lobby as us. But obviously, if you don't want to join ours, you can always just like search for like anyone. You don't have to put a code in. You can just put like invite others, and it'll just invite whoever you want. And then if you don't invite others, it'll just be you and the AI against the world. Dr. Anonymous. Hey, I got it that time. You too. Have a good day to you too as well. Glad that you could catch the stream, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the next one, but if not, I'll see you around. But it's been nice having you, so thank you. Won't be much longer for us anyway. Only got 2 more DAs left and we're already in the middle of this one. Is glad an English word too, because where you're from it means happy. Yeah, it's an English word. It just means kind of same. It's a little bit like it kind of means happy, but it also kind of means relieved. It's like I'm happy, but also I can't explain it. It just means, it kind of means like I'm happy for you, or I'm happy that this happened. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. No probs, Jake. No probs. I can show you, to be fair, for the final one. Like how you do it. Because it is a bit, it's always a bit complicated. I'll take the wide lens for Sand Tomb. Yeah, it's always, I always find it a bit complicated, like especially when you switch between games. You know, like if you'll have like a certain every time I go in Legends Arceus, right? So X is the menu. If you press X in Sword and Shield, and I think in Scarlet and Violet it brings up the menu. If you press it in Legends Arceus, it swaps between your Pokeballs and your Pokemon. So there's just so many, like, when you swap, especially when you swap between games, you get this like, it's very jarring. Because you're like, oh wait, what button was that again? How do I get to the, especially online stuff. Kindred Spirit says the raids were not kind at all today. They were not. They were not. We were very unlucky. I mean, we've still got 2 left, so there's the chance, but let's be honest, it's not likely. And this is kind of why I wanted to do 100 hours, because I thought at least it should average out a little bit. We might have entire streams where we don't find 1, but we might have other streams where we find 2. And we might get really lucky and have a stream where we find 3. It's just, you know, there you go. I'm sad that you never got a single shiny as well. I feel like we should have got a few more than what we did. We have been quite unlucky. Zygarde says, doesn't help if you play games on different consoles and the buttons are swapped around. Yeah, definitely. Definitely does not help. I'll go for one more Rock Smash. And Jake says as well, you've only done maybe 2 or 3 in the past offline, never joined a group to play online. Yeah, well, that's it. And then the thing as well is like, you can try and join an online one on one menu, but if you're not signed in to the online on a like if you're not connected to the internet on a completely different menu, then it won't search, and it feels a little bit like, wait, what am I doing wrong? So it's not very well optimized, to be fair. But then again, when is Pokemon Online ever well optimized? I feel like it's always been rubbish, to be quite honest. In the sense of like everything. Yeah, look at the GTS and, you know, how many like people get on and start hacking and stuff. They've never been on top of this kind of stuff. Also, you've played a few. Kindred Spirit, Ultra Sun, Sword, and Pokemon X. All really good games, to be fair. What new megas am I hoping for? Good question. I would like to see... I would like to see more Kalos Pokemon actually get a mega, because I don't think that enough of them did in their own like generation. Do you know what I mean? They were weird when X and Y came out. Like when X and Y came out, they chose to give the cool stuff, like the megas, primarily to Generation 1 Pokemon, or to like beloved favourites. You know, like Blaziken, Swampert, etc, etc, for Oras. Lucario, Charizard got 2, Venusaur and Blastoise, Aerodactyl. Just strange. So I think more Kalos Pokemon probably deserve some. If you had to press me on which ones... I would like to say Goodra, but then Goodra got a Hisuian form, so maybe not. I don't know. I'd like to say Tyrantrum and Aurorus, but that's just me being biased. It's definitely me being biased. I think Talonflame would be quite good for a mega. I think that's ripe for a mega. I don't think either of those either of what I'm about to say will actually get one. I'd quite like Durant and Heatmore to get megas, but I don't think they will. Yeah. I think they'd be my picks. I like Noivern as a pick. Noivern's good. And Go-Go. They'd be very good. Zeke really wants a Mega Vivian. That is such a good shout. That would be a really good one to get. I like that. And Butterfree's had a lot of like attention for things like that, so I think that would be fair. Oh, Mega Lycanroc. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Sam says, are there any Stage 2 Pokemon that I think deserve a third? Mamoswime's a great addition. Yeah, spot on. I love Sinnoh so much for adding in those, like, you know, those few Pokemon that like towards the end of the decks that are like third stage evolutions. I think that was a really good idea. Let me have a think. 2-stage Pokemon that deserve an evolution. I think Heliolisk could be a good one for a third stage Evo. Because I just don't think it's good enough, but it could be better. We've got more stuff in the chat. Mega Pidgeot, Mega Malamar, Dragalge, Clawitzer. But Mega Pidgeot and Houndoom are the ones returning. Torkoal's a great shout. I like Torkoal as a shout, that's a really good one. Staraptor would be pretty good. I think there's definitely a lot of Pokemon out there that they could give more love to, or they could develop more often. We see the same thing happen every single time. It's always, you know, well, it's not always, but it primarily is Pokemon like Charizard and Generation 1 Pokemon and things like that. Like, it would be nice to see other Pokemon get a look in. It wouldn't really make sense, but I think it would be quite nice to see like a Tyrogue evolution that focuses more on special than physical. And I know it's a fighting type and all the rest of it, but that could be quite a unique take on that evolution line. But I wish I could say I've given more thought to it. I guess I just need to. I'm going to leave this one, but Marowak's a good one for anyone else to take if you want it. But I've already got a ground type. Carlo, welcome to stream. I am currently going after Raikou, but I'll be honest, I'm also kind of just doing it randomly. But Raikou is the one that I'm targeting at the minute. Really want a shiny Raikou. I haven't found one shiny today, and we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. Crazy. Zygarde says Meowstic could get another evolution. 100%. I agree with that. That would be a cracker. Really good. Mega Inteleon. Ooh. That would be awesome. I hope the XY starters get Megas. And to be honest, I have a sneaking suspicion that that's what's going to happen. The XY starters are going to get Megas. And the ZA starters are going to get regionals, but we'll see. Mega Dunsparce. Crazy. Oh, Carnivine! Ham, that's a great shout. Absolutely great shout. Carnivine would be perfect for a Mega Evolution. Perfect. I love that. Carlos says Master Ball the legendary. He will be shiny, trust me. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. If you're guaranteeing me that this is a shiny, I would actually prefer to keep it in the Premier Bowl. I want it to be in a Premier Bowl. Mega Yammega. Oh my god. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, a new evolution for Zangoose and Seviper. I would love that too. Mega Diggersby. Oh, Stoutland as a Mega. That'd be a good shout. Carlos says Mega Meganium because Chikorita is a starter. Well, this is what I mean. It's going to be interesting. Are they going to give Megas to the Kalos starters and Regionals to the ZA starters? Or are they going to give Megas to the ZA starters and Regionals? No, but they can't give Regionals to the Kalos starters because they are the Regionals, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Like, they're in Kalos already. They've always been in Kalos. So it has to be... Surely it has to be the other way around, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hot take. Mega Gengar is a bad design. That is a hot take. That is a very hot take. I'm surprised. I'm disappointed. Neon, welcome to stream. Just found my channel recently. First time tuning in stream. That's awesome. Well, welcome. It's good to have you. Hoping I get some cool shinies. Me too. Me too. We've been streaming all day. 7 hours and 40 minutes now. And I haven't found one shiny from 33... This will be 34 Dynamax Adventures. So pretty crazy. But yeah, hopefully soon. But nice to have you. Zygarde says give Probopass a Mega Evo. I'd like that. Zeke reckons Chikorita will be Grass Fairy, Tepig Fire Steel, Totodile Water Dragon. That sounds pretty cool to be fair. Right, let me see this. So it's not Slowbro. Or Dubwool. Ah, oh Marowak, come on. Please. Yes! 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 Oh, you did it! Right, can I just say, usually I don't react all that much to shinies. Right, but can we just take a second to appreciate how crazy this is? I've streamed for like what, 15 hours for Dynamax Adventures and I haven't found anything. Right, I haven't found anything. The first shiny that I find is the exact one that I wanted. The exact one that I wanted. That is so crazy. Right, oh my god. Let's breathe. Let's just breathe for a second. I'm a bit shaky. I'm actually a bit shaken up. That's amazing. Right, okay. Sorry, I missed like literally all the comments then. Because I just lost it for a second. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Look at everybody, everyone who's just tuned in as well. So what are we doing tomorrow? God knows. Right, let me just get this. I'd like to take Raikou, please. We've only been waiting months for this one. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Yes! in the Premier Ball, exactly what I wanted. Can I just say as well, Carlo just said that it was going to be, and so did Sobble as well. Carlo, if I'd Master Ball that like you told me to, that would have been a moment for the ages. But listen, I wanted it in a Premier Ball either way, so... Oh my god. Pretty calm by nature. It's not bad, that, actually. It's actually quite good. Let's go and look at these in Pokemon Camp before we do anything else. But thanks, guys. Listen, Solgaleo, you've had your day in the sun. It's so cool. Raikou seems a bit nervous. Probably because I am currently unhinged. Raikou is relaxed in this familiar place. Let me... go. That is a gorgeous shiny. That's so nice, isn't it? Oh, Solgaleo is just like Felix. Right. Listen, Solgaleo. Listen. This is not your time. Okay, you've had your chance. Move over. Right. It does look really nice in camp, doesn't it? It's one of them, like, we've talked about this before, but like Sword and Shield Pokemon just look so good. I don't know what it is. They got the models just so spot on, I think. Come on, hit the... Go. What a shiny. What a shiny. And what a legendary as well. Nope. I was meant to zoom. Ah! Yeah, I agree. Big shout out to Michael. Because Michael was the one who got me to save it. So well done, Michael, and thank you. And we'll see if he's on stream tomorrow. What am I calling it? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'll have a little think tonight, and we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm gonna call it there though. I think that's a good place to end. We found Shiny Raikou, which is one that I wanted at the end of the Sword and Shield video originally, and it just proved to be too overleveled to like fit into that video. And I got it. I can't believe that I got it on the last, pretty much the last Dynamax Adventure of the stream. And it was the first shiny we found in this 100 hours video. So I'm already off to like the best start possible, even though it took all day. And we should have found one before now. But it's worth it, isn't it? It's so worth it for that. Like Zygarde says, that is poetic. So, yeah, great ending. What am I going for tomorrow? Let's have a little think. Right, hang on. Let's see what does Pioneer have like. That's a sign. That is a sign. Tomorrow we go for Entei. I think. Because I have always wanted the legendary dogs as shinies. Do you know the DNS exploits that you can do in like the older like DS games? I got Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina from them, and I really wanted Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, but I couldn't quite do it. There was like a thing, there was a specific way you had to do it, and I couldn't do it. So I've always wanted the legendary beasts, and I've got Raikou, so Entei and Suicune would be pretty good. So yeah, I think that's a sign. I think we'll go for Entei tomorrow. It's fate. Neon's spot on. Got to get all 3. It's fate. But listen, thank you all so much for joining and for being on stream for all day and for supporting. You're all amazing. I really appreciate you all so much. And yeah, Jake, thank you for enjoying the stream and for supporting. And same for everybody else. Sorry, I'm not even with it. You can tell that I'm not even with it because I'm tired. But we've just got Raikou. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not even with it. I'm just so happy. But anyway, thanks so much, guys, for tuning in. It's been a long day, but we did it, and I really appreciate all the support, and I couldn't be happier. So yeah, have a good evening, the rest of you. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, same time, till same time, and we'll go for Entei, and hopefully we'll find a couple tomorrow. But yeah, thanks guys, bye bye.